Like, she knows that I was being a fucking fiend over there.
You mean
but I don't want to tell her. I don't want her to know the details.
You mean the aunt that literally does watch this?
Yeah, so that's why I said it before we started.
She probably only watches when Josh is here, though, because it's probably the only time worth watching.
She might watch just when I'm here, too. They've been keeping a good eye on me.
They've been keeping a good... It's not working very well.
No, it's working a lot better. I needed it.
Have you started paying rent?
I'm paying utilities for sure because I got a space heater. And I didn't know that those fuckers just eat, right?
You didn't know that?
A whole month I had that fucking thing on. I barely turned it off. And it was like $200 or $220 for my power bill.
Jesus.
Yeah. And this is the first power, like any real like utility bill I've ever had. I didn't know that. I thought they were like, fucking, I don't know, like $80. Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
$80.
I don't know how that shit works.
My utility's about $300.
For everything?
Yep.
Yeah. She called me. She's like, "Hey man, you need to start paying utilities." I'm like, "Okay, sure. Yeah." And she's like, "Yeah, this shit was my house was $200, and your house was $200, and there were 5 people living here." And I'm like, shit, fuck. I'm a piece of fucking garbage. My bad, dude. Because I didn't mean to. It wasn't like I didn't do it on purpose.
Right.
It was just like.
But no. I mean, everyone gets it, but you know,
like fuck me, I shouldn't really figure that shit out. That'd be ideal.
Oh man, I can only imagine because I've had some space heaters like heating my covered. I've got like that front entryway. Mm-hmm. It's almost like a boot room.
Your vestibule.
You have a vestibule?
It's a vestibule.
Is that what? Okay.
Or a man trap if you're talking in cybersecurity terms, or just any security terms, rather.
Did you say a man trap?
Man trap. That's what they use. Well, that's actually got phased out. How they say that?
Is it because of politicalness?
No. It's not really politicalness. Yeah, fuck maybe. I don't know.
Fuck maybe.
It could have been fucking just being all political about it, but I don't think that's it. I think it's more of like it has more than one purpose besides being a man trap. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So like it does other things.
Right.
Like when you have a 2-way, you can lock both of them at the same time for just added security. People would do that without like a man trap is a 2-door room with a security officer or like a booth inside that will like.
I see where you're going with this now. I thought you were gonna take it like in a weird, different way.
Oh no! Like I'm really on this shit. This is my bread and butter, dude.
What is like the jewelry store or the Rolex store? You can't open the one door if the other one's open.
Yeah, or like you're going to the pot shop and like you have to press a button to go in. Yeah,
pot shop.
That's. So you got Rolexes and pot shops. I'm like a little more down here. You know what I mean?
Oh God, no, I get it. God, your camera looks so much nicer than mine.
Yeah, dude, it looks great. That's why I want to sit over here.
Yeah, you can see all of. Oh, you got to turn that other light behind you off. What are you doing? No, I got camera controls over here. Don't be touching shit, dude. It's taken me forever to fucking. Another one. Up the stairs.
And be careful with your lights though, because I got a bad habit of just kind of like, when it's dark, I just jab my finger into like the plate on the light switches.
Yeah.
And then like, I see those up, I'm like, I don't feel like doing that, dude.
Well, I don't have all the covers on because you never know when you gotta like.
No, I get it. Yeah.
You know.
It's a work in progress and all that shit. But
food's
I will
here.
definitely electrocute the fuck out of myself.
Oh, I did the other day. So they, I had a wire that something got wired wrong. Mm-hmm. I've had a few of those here, where they wire the switch on. I know these aren't proper electrical terms. If anybody's listening later, we're gonna make it very simple for Jaeger. So the grounding side, the neutral side, the switch was on the neutral side.
Okay.
So the power was going straight to the light, and then the switch was interfering with the ground. Problem is when you go to change the fucking light and you turn the light switch off, thinking, hey, I can change this light real quick with the light switch off. There's no power in here, and it shocks the fuck out of you.
Oh, when you're changing these out?
Yeah. And you know, you don't. When you're changing a live electrical, you always use one hand.
I always turn off the breaker first. That's my.
I don't like doing that. It's a lot of work.
Oh yeah,
dude. When the breakers
fucking
no. The one was very upstairs in the bathroom upstairs. Okay. When you're walking 2 flights of stairs, and you hit the wrong breaker.
Yeah.
Yes.
You just turn it all off. Like if you do it wrong the first time, you just go back downstairs, fucking solve.
Then your fridge is off and your clocks are all wrong and fucking.
Oh, I don't use my I haven't used a microwave clock.
I don't use the microwave one. I use the oven one because I get tired of it blinking.
I got a magic box in my pocket all the time.
The problem is when do you wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning and go to the bathroom?
Take your shit, yeah.
Yeah, and then do you look?
No, that's usually when I go to bed. No, it's more like 4 or 5.
Do you? Oh, hold on. You're on your own. Talk for a second. Talk for a second by yourself.
I'm talking. Oh, I just gotta.
Just keep it busy.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let me think of any stories that I can tell when Chandler's gone.
What about the hooker one?
I'm not telling my.
Oh God.
That's what you get. That's called karma. You okay?
No.
Oh, my bad, dude. I should really start seeing if they're okay first before I start making fun of people. It's a bad habit of mine. I'll fucking see my buddies eat shit and I'll laugh and I'll fucking make fun of them. Like, hey, dumbass, you fucking just get your feet. And yeah, but then they actually get hurt. I'm like, that was kind of mean. Yeah, I gotta be nicer. Being nicer is something I gotta work on. Yeah. Well, I'm talking to myself. I don't usually do that on camera, so. Yeah. Cool shit, dude. Well, talk about my buddy Motor real quick. He's gonna be coming in here. He said he'd be here about probably 6:30 maybe.
I feel like I broke my
Did
ankle.
you? Sorry to say that.
My fucking foot went right through the gap in the stairs and I ate shit.
My default is make fun of people. I'm sorry. I should probably check if you're okay first.
No, it's fine. We're not bleeding? Okay.
Yeah, it'll buff. It'll buff right out.
Dude, I have a broken leg. I'm going to eat this dinner before I go to the hospital.
You know, with everything I know about you, Chandler, that does not surprise me. At fucking all. Why do people like pickles?
I love pickles.
Why? You like zucchini?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Most people don't like zucchini or pickles.
I don't like fucking vegetables. Really. Holy shit.
Why are they so deep this time? Last time it was like a flat tray.
Mm-hmm.
Podcast plates.
How long have these been on the floor?
Since the last podcast.
Right on.
Is it really going to bother you?
No.
Fucking Jaeger.
Not even fucking remotely.
So I like eating when we do the podcast, like when we open up.
Yeah.
Most people don't give a fuck anyways. No one's really watching yet.
Nah, yeah.
Secondly, food is a psychological property to it that gets people to tell stories and open up and talk. And that's why politicians usually do things over meals.
Do they?
With foreign countries and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And a lot of places, it's rude to kill your guest at dinner.
Yeah,
So if you send the president to go meet with someone, you're like, yeah, this might not be a good idea. At least if he's eating with him, probably not going to get killed.
He's not going to get clapped before dinner.
You might get clapped before dinner, but not during.
Not during. During, you're going to be all right.
It's so weird with only two people.
We've done this before, though.
Have we?
Yeah, it's just been me and you before.
When?
First time I came on.
Oh, you're right.
And
That show tanked. Keep
maybe
going.
one other time.
Nope, just the first time you came on.
Got it.
Josh is usually here to save us, or in the chat box.
Yeah. All my friends, I tell my friends to watch, but they're all playing D&D right now. Yeah, I got my buddies are like, yeah, we're gonna play D&D today. I'm like, I wake up, I'm like, oh yeah, cool, and it's like 2:00. I'm fucking get on the computer, and he's like, I gotta go do something. Some guy, I'm like, okay, we're all just hanging out waiting, and then everybody's like, yeah, let's just take like a couple hours, fucking.
Couple hours.
Well, I mean, get all your fucking shit that you need to get done, and then we'll come back, reconvene, fucking, we'll play. And then like I got that, and I got off, and I was like thinking, or I saw a text from you, I'm like, what day is it? Fuck! And then I got yeah. Then I texted you. I was like, hey, we're playing D&D tonight, and you're like, what did you say?
And I'm like, well, I'm not gonna do it by myself.
Well, that sucks. We're doing the podcast. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, it's only because my character yeah, you might like to hear a little about this.
Oh no, I love this. This is great.
So we were doing a homebrew campaign by my buddy.
Okay. Was it still the same one I was watching?
Yeah.
I was spectating.
Yeah.
See?
So we were going after a guy that was a necromancer. We got to kill him. But my buddy Rob, great friend. He's the guy that's gonna come up here in April.
We got to get him on the show.
Oh yeah.
Actually, we could live stream a D&D.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when Rob
You're like, no, we're doing it.
yeah, when Rob comes up here, we're going to do. I'm gonna take him to Yellowstone. We're going to the PBR. And we're gonna do some D&D.
Okay.
That's my game plan. The 3 things I definitely want to hit. Well,
But I meant not a digital one. I mean, I want to put one on the table.
yeah,
I want to get a few people and.
we can. Yeah, fucking. Of course. Yeah. I don't know any other people.
I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Sick. Me and Rabu, that's the only people I know that in person will play D&D. Okay, so we're chasing this guy called Uba Blacktongue. So this is set in like a Nordic archipelago.
Okay.
Fucking the first party, we go kill the guy. Second, but then like we got party wiped. There's a legendary creature is something with legendary actions which can like something like death touch where they touch you and you die. It's
Right.
Really, really like OP shit. So I die the first time, and then we come back with everything burned down. All the people we needed to kill are dead, but everybody else is dead too. But then his kids are alive.
Like everyone died, just everyone.
Everyone's fucking dead, but his kids are alive, and his kid is like, "Hey, what happened to my parents?" And we got to role play this. I'm like, fuck about that. Your dad was a necromancer. Not a very cool dude.
Like, just so you know, I fucked him up. Just so we're clear.
And then we release an angel from like a flask that the necromancer is using because he's really powerful. And then I had this brainchild of hey, so to get the kid the angel wouldn't let us loot the bodies, and I want some items that the guys had, like a scroll that'll raise my intelligence way high, so I'll be like a god. So if you get like any level stat above level 20, it's like in the realm of god that you're that strong.
Right.
So I want the scroll. He fucking says the angel won't let me steal it. So I was like, okay, hey, I'll ask the kid. And the kid was like, I want the people that killed my parents dead. And I'm like, well, they're outside. This is my second character. And I'm like, I don't have anything to do with those guys. So I keep talking, and I'm talking too much. So the angel says, hey, we'll just have a jury in heaven. And I'm like, what? So we all go to heaven and have a fucking jury, like a court session. We
Right.
role played a court session. And I am not a lawyer. So eventually the angels just end up saying, hey, kid, what do you want to happen to the people that killed your parents? And he says, kill them. And we're like, oh, no, wait. But the angels don't kill us. They threw us in a fucking in a prison, which is astral plane where we can't see, feel, touch, hear anything, and we have no items.
But you're not dead.
No, we were in a...
Sounds a lot like being dead.
Yeah, but these angels are like lawful good, so they like...
They can't kill you?
They don't want to... If they don't have to kill, they won't.
Right.
But they will make something way worse than death. So they're in there, and my...
So, like, what you're saying is you just shouldn't have freed the fucking angel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we shouldn't have talked... We should have talked to the kid. We should have left him the fuck alone. Or left the items alone. We were just greedy little loot goblins. So... But yeah, so my character is stuck in the astral plane, and he's like literally stuck. Nothing can save him, other than angels letting us go. So they're going to roleplay that, and I have a new character already, so I'm just going to jump in with a new character whenever. So that's why I'm cool with not being. That was a long tangent.
No, you're good. What tangent? We haven't got. We don't.
I was talking about why I came, why I picked this over D&D.
But so though, explain this to me. If you're in the astral plane, there's really no way for you to contact anybody or do anything. Mm-hmm. How are they going to role play out of that?
So there's a lot of things. Like if you had a paladin, you could say that you could talk to your god, and they could use divine powers to get you out. You could travel.
Weren't you the paladin?
No, I was a cleric, which is the same thing. Yeah,
right.
So I could like prayed and been like, hey, big G, help your boy out.
Yo, Big G, come on.
Yo, come on, man.
Yeah, because when I was spectating, you're like, I want to know what they are, and you don't know what the symbols are, but you know they're religious in nature.
Oh, they were cultish in nature.
Yeah, yeah. And you're like, okay, I'm rolling for this. I'm pretending to be their god. We're going to make this work.
It worked so good. I just didn't... So, context. We were getting chased by cultists, and I have this spell that lets me make the ground rumble and make my voice real loud and like fucking... Like some divine, quote unquote, like things that you could see. And I was gonna like pretend to be their god so they would quit chasing us and we could escape. Or it wasn't even a god, it was some...
Just a divine power to
it. It was H.P. Lovecraft, like Cthulhu or some shit. So like some old world entity. And yeah, I was like, I did that, and everybody's like, "Shut the fuck up! We're running!" And I'm like, "No, I have a plan." And I did not have a plan. It did not work. I got. Oh wait, you.
Or did they let you do it, and then they laughed at you, and then they kept running after you?
They said, what did he say? I said, "I am your god, Neil." And he said, "Shut up, faggot." I'm like, what? That derailed my train of thought. I was like, yeah, it's fucking over. I can't come
You
back.
quit running. You literally quit running. You're like,
from that.
you can have me.
It's like,
Take
fuck,
me.
dude. All right. That sounds good, man. I don't know what you want me to say. Yeah, no, D&D, it's slow. The only thing is it's really slow.
Mm-hmm.
And I have, with my ADHD, I can't sit still and like watch other people play a game while I'm like, I want to do something, you know? So I like playing it on my computer because then I can do other stuff at the same time.
Well, I picked up too with, it's one of those things that, man, it seems like it's not fun, obviously, with like 2 people, for obvious reasons.
D&D, yeah.
Yeah. But at the same time, when you have like a 10-person thing, it takes so long for every person to then place their action and like make their move and roll their dice. And
when you have that many people, you also like, you'll have like, if you have like 5 people even, you'll have 1, maybe 2 people that are leading.
Right.
Like they just fall into be like, hey, this is what we're going to do. Hey, so-and-so go do this, blah, blah, blah. He's like delegating.
Right.
And.
That Malta?
What's up, G? You here? All right. He passed by. He'll be. Yeah, I'll come outside and meet you. I'll be right there.
All right, we'll be back in a second. We got to go grab our guest. He's disappeared. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Dude, I fucking cackled, dude.
Oh, you guys got Dave's.
Yeah, you fucking aggressive.
I can smell it. Alright, what you said?
You can sit by Jager'S. You want a nice chair? There's one of the Coles.
What, the one on the floor is nice?
No, hey,
What do you mean?
that was a nice Western Star seat when it was in there.
Oh, we were talking about D&D.
I was my coworker. My coworker. I was talking with him about that shit today. He plays cards.
Oh, Magic?
Yeah.
He fucking loves Magic.
Yeah, dude. I always talk with him about that shit. This shit's so interesting. I think.
I'm not any good at it.
My man fucking crushes this shit though.
I was talking to the guy that we bought the decks from, and I was like, "Hey, I'm just looking for." He's like, "Yeah, no, you're not." And I'm like, "Why?" And he goes, "Because the deck you're just explaining to me, the last one I made for a guy was $6,000."
What, did he have like fucking like special holo cards in there or something?
No.
It was just that expensive for
Yeah, just that. He goes, if you want to buy dragons, they're expensive. I was like, but I like dragons.
Same with Pokemon. I've been watching a lot of Pokemon.
I bet you fucking
I've
have.
been getting into that.
Yo, so since you played Magic, or how do you consider it? You play cards? My homie plays
I don't
cards.
know. I don't play.
Playing cards is like playing spades, dude.
Yeah, my homie, well, he plays cards every Friday night. So
Oh, yeah.
homie is like, there's new Fallout cards coming out, right? And he was trying to get
Yep.
them today, and he said that they were the shit, but they didn't drop. And I'm like, damn, I feel your pain. Kanye didn't drop his album, so I'm like, I feel your pain. Okay, I feel your pain. He understands me. I was like, yes.
Wasn't that the one the One Ring thing for Magic so cool?
Yep, they I can't remember how much money they made on that.
Well, the dude sold it to Post Malone for like what, $1.2 million or
Or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a guy that you should move his mic a little bit. There's a guy that fuck, what was his name? They were doing a Pokemon drop, and instead of buying, he's not buying fucking packets, right?
He's doing
buying
booster boxes.
he's buying boxes, like full boxes. And they opened the box, it was fake.
Oh no!
Someone had taken somehow opened it, put shit in the inside, and then closed it back up, and
What was it? Logan Paul did that. He bought. Like,
that's who it was.
Oh yeah.
$100,000 or something in Pokemon cards.
But I bought two. I've only bought two booster boxes, and they were Yu-Gi-Oh booster boxes, a reprint, a 25th anniversary reprint of the base set, and I pulled a Blue Eyes White Dragon holo. And I come a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was so cool. Dude, I fucking nut. Well, I mean, like Blue Eyes is my favorite card. No, I'll put my balls on it.
Well, Target sold fucking Blue Eyes kits.
Lice.
The fucking kit with all the blue eyes and
Oh no, this
all the
was,
bullshit and
Oh, you mean like the
I
promo
don't
cards?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
I went to Target and they said blue eyes, and me and Brian spent like $500 on Yu-Gi-Oh cards. We played for like a week straight when we didn't have any work.
Yeah.
And as soon as we started working again, they're in a drawer. Yeah. Haven't seen the light of day.
I want to make my Exodia deck that I have on the game.
My problem is I've tried buying all the cards for Exodia, and every time I do, they're fucking they're Chinese or
Really?
yeah. It's hard to order them online.
I pulled two. I got like a leg and an arm that I pulled from the booster boxes that I had.
I got a leg and an arm.
Well, yeah, you need like
You
you need 5 pieces. You need his legs, his arms, and his head. And then when you draw them all, you just win the game. That
sounds like body.
It's
Yeah.
really.
It sounds like a body. It sounds like a body. We hiding his body, or what are we doing? So I don't.
You want to play?
We got
Oh, yeah.
Yo, what temp did you get though?
Mild.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't get. I like medium, but I usually don't get higher than mild when I have people that I don't know. Next time we're doing the Reaper Roulette.
Reaper Roulette.
Yep.
Lord,
I got really drunk in Texas, and there was a taco truck.
You don't say.
that sounds like a song. Yeah, I was gonna say. I got drunk. No shit. Damn. What else you doing?
Well, it was like some fucking boot scooting bar. It was like they had like a dance floor in the middle. No, for real. Dude, for real.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, that's from an MRE.
Cheese.
We opened up like a bunch of MRE.
Cheese. His
Oh
name
my
is
God.
Cheese.
He's the one that gave me the idea for my cat's name.
I named his for the record. I named his cat Big Cheese. Big Cheese.
I was like, hey man, I just got this cat. He's like, oh, it's the Big Cheese. And we're like,
I was like,
fuck yeah, it is.
Who's Big Cheese in the background? Big Cheese? Who's that dog?
Big Cheese.
We got sauce in there.
Get the sauce. Well, you need sauce.
Jaeger, do you go to therapy?
I'm gonna start in 2 weeks. I went to the VA and they got me one.
What kind of therapy?
The one hopefully where they give me drugs.
Well, the biggest one is
I need some medicine.
this is more of an intervention about his imaginary friend.
No.
Blue, my boy Blue.
Even
My boy Blue.
I like it. So he was allegedly cutting my hair, and he We were talking about the name, and we were talking about
Big Cheese.
What was the show? Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that show.
It's like his name is Cheese.
That's where the name comes from now.
I don't know. I saw it on TikTok and I was like, yo, his name is Cheese. So I was like, yo, Big Cheese. And then dude's name is Cheese.
He was my favorite character.
Who allegedly cuts hair?
People that don't have a license.
Yeah. Allegedly. I lined him up.
You can get in trouble with that?
Oh, yeah.
I thought you'd only get in trouble if you had a shop and you didn't have a license.
Oh, yeah. I think just cutting in general. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know that. You learn something new every day.
Right?
Fuck.
And it's not like I pay him. I just cost him a couple.
Well, I thought it was like code for like blowjob or something. I was like,
No, no, this is not.
If it was that, yeah. It's still illegal.
he's looking down at Jaeger. We know
he paid me.
We knew where Jaeger's
I'm
going.
not the one looking up, dude. That's not how this shit works.
All I gotta say is don't forget the sauce.
Yeah, follow the money. Follow the money. We're not waiting. We fucking don't care. We just start and just hang out.
So today we're worried on stocks and bonds. I'm just kidding.
No, the whole premise that a lot of people, they don't seem to get is when we started this, it was truck and talk. And it was for truck drivers. There was a bunch of suicides going on. There were a bunch of finding dead bodies in their trucks. And
Man, that's crazy. I bet this is really lonely though. This shit is
Right.
very lonely. You know what I mean?
so then we got Jaeger's Uncle Josh, and he kind of came on and told the war story and told us his story, and probably knows of him.
Maybe.
But
I think you met him once.
so the whole point of the show now is just if you're listening, don't kill yourself until the end. If we couldn't give you something to maybe hope for,
Damn.
you know,
Don't do
Just wait like 2 hours. Dude.
just wait 2 hours.
You waited long enough. You can wait a little longer.
Well, the one guy literally goes, "Yeah, don't kill yourself unless you're gonna paint a picture. Let them cops see that back wall red." And I was like, God damn.
Yo.
He's like, "Don't be the pussy that uses like a 22. Come
Calm
on."
down, Kurt Cobain.
He's like, "What? I'm just tired of people trying to kill themselves with small calibers and they don't die, and then they're
yeah,
just
dude.
fucked up." And
No, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna talk about that. Never mind.
oh yeah, dude, this one time.
about that.
He said, so check this out, right?
If I was ever to do it, no, we're not gonna open up that can of worms.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do it. You're not supposed to
I
give him
never
ideas.
did. Obviously, I never fucking did.
You're not supposed to give him ideas.
Oh, that. Yeah.
They're like, damn, that's actually really smart. I'm like, fuck.
No.
Write that fucking down. He said, go.
I'm like the fucking that news channel that put like how to make
Chloroform?
fucking mustard gas. Don't do this.
Right. Watch your kids if they're mixing.
When you're cleaning your shower, just be careful to not, you know.
You can kill yourself doing that.
I almost did. So, short story. I got glass shower doors, so I'm like, yo, my homie told me you spray WD-40 on that shit, it gets rid of the streaks or whatever, the water streaks. I'm like, yo, sick, I'm gonna try it. I'm spraying that, John. I'm like, shh. I'm like, cool. I'm squeegeeing it. I'm scrubbing. You know what I mean? It's late. I clean at like midnight.
Me too.
I'm one of those guys. I wait till all day. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna start cleaning.
You're like, I'm tired all day, and then the sun goes down. You're like, what are we gonna do now?
Shit, I got something.
Fuck,
to do.
since we're awake.
So I'm spraying this John down on WD-40. I'm wiping. I'm cleaning. I'm like, this needs to hurry up. So then I go in and clean the rest of my bathroom with bleach. I'm just like, because I got the who's the bald guy, the Mr. Clean.
Yep, Mr. Clean.
I got that spray, the cool spray bottle. So I'm clean. I got my tunes bumping. I'm like damn. I got the bathroom door closed because I'm sweeping and shit. And they're like, I'm really clean. I'm like, woohoo! Oh, and then I was like, damn, I low key made mustard. And I'm going through the rest of the house like just.
I low-key committed a war crime.
And I'm like, damn, I almost just died and killed everybody in my house. I was like, oh my, windows cracked. Like, it's like 2, 3 in the morning.
Right.
I'm airing this bitch out. Like, I got the front door open. I'm like, I ain't dying tonight, bro. This ain't the way. This ain't the way, bro.
This ain't even cool.
Lame. I was cleaning. I'm fully clothed. Like, at least let me die naked. You know?
This is like fucking Elvis on the toilet.
No, I need to.
Oh, a lot of people die that way. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Trying to get off with a belt around their neck.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the mustard gas. I was like, not in about 100 years, dude, but yeah, I guess.
You want to know why?
Because it's
not that cool to go out. Like,
well, no, I'm going to save this joke for when Shelby gets here.
Are you talking about?
Oh, it's a woman joke. It's going to be a sexist
we were
joke.
talking about mustard gas.
International Women's Day.
Oh my god, did you see the fucking?
Well, deaths went down since women quit cleaning. So.
Did you see the? We're not very PC here.
Oh, we ain't nothing.
We ain't shit.
We don't censor. I was down here, didn't know the stream was still going.
Butt ass naked.
Well, yeah, you
No,
said
I had my shirt off, though.
6 hours. He pulled a fucking Snoop Dogg and fucking zipped.
I was down here, fucking everyone walked out. I came back down, and someone was like, hey, your stream's still going. So I turned the lights on, and
You're like, no shit. Huh?
I'm like, that's weird. I'm down here without a shirt on, fucking hanging out, and I'm like, God, it does say it. And then the computer finally loads up, and the TV turns on, and I'm sitting here without a shirt on. I look up at that camera, and I'm going, motherfucker.
I'd fucking put that as a wallpaper.
Did you?
Motherfucker.
Oh, I was like, what was it? I want Morgan Freeman to narrate my life documentary or my autobiography, except for I think Samuel L. Jackson's gonna have to do it, so it has a couple motherfuckers in it.
Dude, I was gonna say, I need Sam. As beautiful and glorious it would be for Morgan Freeman. I would want Morgan Freeman at my funeral.
I want him to
I would want him to do my funeral because you know what? I want motherfuckers crying at my shit. I want them bawling. I want people on the fucking ground.
Get
You know?
David Attenborough in there, dude.
David.
But I would want fucking like Snoop Dogg or like Cat Williams to say some pimp
Oh.
ass. I
Oh,
want some
fucking
pimp
Cat
ass-
Williams.
Yes, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, what you doing, you pimp? Cat Williams just came and narrated my shit. Like, I would love that.
Dave Chappelle would be better to tell
Dave
like, good
Chappelle
time stories.
Oh, fuck yeah. Like, yo, so these are like the middle chapters of what's going on.
I love they did a guy did an impersonation of Cat Williams playing Warzone.
Oh, okay.
We landed in Storage Town, player. And I can't even do his voice, but I was like, the dude was so spot on. I had literally died laughing. I just had to set my phone down and listen to it on repeat as I was driving.
They've been doing stuff like that since what, like Black Ops 2? And I remember the old ones were like Family Guy and Obama, like Peter Griffin and shit. I'm like, oh,
really?
wow.
Some shit.
That shit's always funny.
They were doing Trump, Biden, and Obama play Minecraft,
Yo.
and they're like, Trump, how'd you get all that gold armor? And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And he's like, you get out of taxes again? And he's like, allegedly.
Allegedly, you can go fuck yourself. What are you, a cop?
Legally, you have to tell me.
Legally, you can suck my balls.
What? How'd you guys meet?
So one beautiful night, right?
Right. See, I love him. I don't just like him. I love him because his fucking stories are amazing. No, because he knows, dude. He didn't come down here and act all weird and shy and.
So check this, right?
My bad, bro.
I got lick the sauce off. I gotta lick the sauce off. Right?
Hold on. Here. Oh, you can't even hear it. We don't have headphones on.
Is that the Herbert?
No, he's like, I just want to take some
I
pictures.
just want to take
Some pictures. Yeah, how did we meet?
Okay, I swear to God. No, I swear to God, I thought about it on the way over here.
Oh, you were thinking about it again?
Yeah. Well,
She's always thinking about me, right? I'm telling you.
All the time.
so
real love
this
story.
is I think the first time we met remember it was summer after 8th grade.
That was like the ugliest laugh ever. Sorry, I had a memory. I thought about it. I got it.
Oh, I had a thought. Oh.
It made me laugh, bro. I can remember how we met. Yeah. My first memory of you, like.
So we were.
Jager's like, I was looking up into his beautiful eyes. And just,
no, that's not far off. We got like separated into like D&O line in football in the summer after 8th grade year.
Yep.
And we were. They asked me, what position do you play? And I said, I don't know. They said D-line. I'm like, okay.
I don't know.
That's exactly what happened.
Exactly how we went. Okay, all right.
Did that happen to you too?
Bro, so when it came to like who we were like as freshmen, it was like me and Julian. I remember Sean went sliding with his cleats like during 2-a-days. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, Sean went sliding because like as old linemen, we had to run back and forth from the back of the field, the ghetto field, to like the good turf.
Oh yeah, we did have to go back and forth.
And since
yeah.
we were freshmen, we got the ghetto side. So just
Well,
like
yeah,
going
it's-
against like our half of freshmen as a group, as a unit, and going against the other half of freshmen, like me and my buddy Julian were like, yo, we're running this bitch. So we just like planned out the whole O-line and the defensive line, and we had subs, we had everything, because I felt like the coaches just like weren't doing enough.
Oh, yeah, they really didn't for freshmen.
Not for freshmen, they didn't give a fuck about
Was it
freshmen.
Keller?
Yeah, some random ass teachers.
It was the
Who
IT
this
teacher,
guy?
dude.
And all the math teachers were like the head coaches, so like they were all a unit already. And
Right.
we get the librarian or some shit. What the fuck? Like, yo.
they're over there in the circle. He's like, I saw us on Blue Mountain State last night. Let's try it out. Fucking let's run in.
They're like,
Daddy's got Oreos.
we were there for it. We were there.
What do you call them? Oil changes?
I have no.
No, that's something else. That's something they like shove like something up their dick.
No, I'm saying that's what I got that out of. Yeah, they shove a catheter.
No.
You shove a catheter up. You drain your blood, your dirty pee, and then they put new urine in the catheter and force feed it into your bladder
You
so
gotta
that
hold it. Yeah, and then,
you gotta hold it.
And then when you piss, it pisses clean. It's like genius, but
like why?
Wait, to pass a piss test?
Yeah.
You haven't seen that episode?
Bitch.
You say get a job?
I'd rather not get the
Oh,
job.
how are you gonna work at the school?
Yeah.
How are you gonna pay your rent?
Stop
smoking weed. It's not that fucking.
Yeah. You get the job, you go clean, you cold turkey, then you're just like tweaking while you're in the interview. Fucking eye twitch. I'm great. I've been taking like 8 cups of coffee.
Tony the Tiger. But so,
and then you get the job, and then like a month in, you just come in high every single day, and then they just don't know until you crash the forklift. Allegedly, this is not a true story.
Dude, I was
might
like,
have happened, but
this sounds really specific.
Everything on the show is allegedly.
like last week.
But no, so we just got thrown into the fucking different sides, and we fucking just went up against each other one time, and then I think we just started talking shit. We were like, hey, I was like, hey man, I'm kind of tired.
And I'm fucking exhausted, bro. The way they got me running out here like a slave in this dry ass field. I'm like, there's no fucking way, bro. We got water from like a spigot, and we all had to share. And
it was literally hose water. Literally fucking hose water. They connected to the building. They just like had a trough.
And this shit was hot, and you were just like, are we gonna go, freshman? You're like, what the fuck? I just got up here. Like, no.
I not want to fucking pay you anymore.
We got hose water.
During 2 days, there was like more like a fucking 3 a day, but yeah.
Yeah, well, we got like an hour and a half between fucking. Oh no.
Yeah, an hour and a half to
like,
like
the
watch
lunch,
film and like hang out with each other. And I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, the last thing I want to do is be here.
Our 2 days were like 12 hours at the school.
Watch the fucking sun come up, y'all.
Oh my god, remember them 6 a.m. We only had like one 6 a.m. practice, right?
No, we had a couple, I feel like.
That shit was rough though.
I don't know. Yeah, long story short, though, the way we were looking at each other's eyes and holding each other's tits, we were just like, I want
You're in the shower room.
We were like, hey, bro, I'm doing like half speed. Can you like magic to make it look good? He was like, say less.
we had this planned out, like, bro.
Every fucking play we did this.
You fucking backpedal? It'll make me look really sick right now. I was like, all right, bet. And then Jager's like, dude, I'm gonna swim you. I'm like, sick. I'm gonna go right, and you go left. Dude, we had this shit planned out.
Toss me real hard.
He's like, Mark, jeez, looking at me. I'm like, all right, I'll give you a good look. All right. And the other
Dude,
time,
I just want to play next game, man.
I got an underclassman trying to fucking pass me up, and I'm like, dude, hi.
You know what I heard? I heard from Coach that the only reason I didn't get to play in the state championship, either of them,
Because you were gay.
because Coach Murdoch said that.
You said some bullshit
He
on
said
me?
we're not taking any chances.
Any chances?
And that's why Coach G fought for us to play at the end of every game.
Yo.
Every time.
Dude.
Well, he's for D-line. I know Q was probably for that too.
Coach G had you guys loaded up like ammo and clips, son. Like, he had you.
Oh.
All right, we got the next 4 coming out. All right, y'all 4 coming out. Take a breathe. I got 4 more coming in. All right, these guys suck. Well, we're going to put 2 and 2 together, dude. That man had a plan.
Do you know
and you were
how
sitting there
many
like,
championships he's won?
I'm going back in. Dude,
I'm going back in.
He won 2 at senior and then like 8 or 9. Uncle Josh, when he won state championship, Coach G was his D-line coach.
Dude, G's a pimp.
Swear to God.
G is a G.
Yeah.
He was an asshole, but I could think it was respectable.
It was like, it wasn't really even an asshole. You just like in the back of your head, you're like, maybe he got a point. Like you just trusted him so
like
much.
You turned around, you're like, fuck, I think he's onto something. I think he's on. I don't want to listen, but
Because he was,
really
I
onto
don't think I
something.
ever saw him be wrong about anything. Not a single.
And he would
football
roast
related.
me. I'm like, you got a point. You're right. I do look weird in this fucking tank top, like half shirt I got.
Fucking when I had my sideburns and my afro. He called me the Jewish ambidextrous bowler because my thumbs were broken.
And I was like, he's got a point.
And I had a fucking Jew fro, and oh yeah, it was great.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Jager's over there. It's weird because he was always right. He kept telling me I was never going to become anything.
He ripped my sideburn off one time. He was like, hey, what's this? And I'm like, ah! What? Everybody just laughed at me.
It
Like,
was my facial hair. No more.
That was my only beard attachment I had.
And now look at that glorious beard.
Yeah,
Like I'm telling you, G made you into that beard. He ripped
I
it off.
earned
He
it.
gave you some.
He fucking ripped it off so it grew thick.
And he was like, we're gonna get thicker now.
oh yeah, it's great. Okay,
So did you do sports? How did we get on sports?
I was wondering how you guys
how
met.
we met.
How we met.
We met through sports.
No, I signed up for track and field because football had already started, whatever the fuck the deal was. And they said, you need like $350. I went to my
like, damn.
Yeah, and I went to my dad. And I was like, "How do we get $350?" He goes, "No. The question is, how do you get $350?"
Damn.
Sounds like my dad.
And I was like, "Well, I need a job then." He's like, "Say less, son. Come to work with me." And then I was like, looking at the paychecks, going, "Why the fuck am I joining track and field when I could be working?"
That's facts. That's facts.
So-
Off season, I worked for my parents, bro. I've had a job since I was like 2, I think. I was the supervisor of a janitorial company at 6. I was him.
His dad was the guy I worked for during
Football.
high school. When I would come in during lift.
Your fucking dad put this man through the ringer every guy.
Oh, God, I know.
Because the way he got shitted on during morning practice, we were like, there's Jager. Jager's coming in. He was fucking working out in cement, boots, no shirt with a knife. His whole top was tan. Everything else was just like hidden. It was just like two-toned.
I forgot my workout clothes, so I went in there. I took my shoes and socks off to do squats, and I rolled my jeans up, and I took my shirt off, and I was like covered in concrete and shit. I'm like, I look like a badass. I am the coolest person here.
He had one eye open. This side drank black coffee, and this side was still sleeping. And he walked in like this, "What's up, coach?" And then we're sitting on the line waiting, like, there's Jager. And then he gets on the line, and we're like, all right, now coach is ready.
Well, yeah, because I would almost always call coach because I was late because we
wasn't
fucking
that late,
worked.
though.
Well,
It
we
wasn't that crazy.
We would work out in like fucking East of Shepherd,
Right.
fucking everywhere, like
Fuck nowhere
Yeah.
from school, like, and I gotta be here at 6 in the morning.
Oh no, it was a 7 o'clock lift.
Yeah.
And then I went to work for his dad at 5.
Yeah.
So, and then I went back to work for his dad afterwards.
Yeah, right after that. That shit was crazy. I'm like, damn, good for you, bro. All right. I'm going home to go to bed.
Yeah, no, dude, the fucking money.
Oh,
I earned like $1,000 a week into a high school kid. Dude, I was a millionaire.
Facts.
Dude, I always came to parties with allegedly alcohol and like all this dumb shit.
Allegedly.
We would turn.
So that's why you were broke.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I could spend when I worked for Joe, I couldn't spend my money quick enough. Like mine was so small, it was just like booze, drugs, food, gas for my truck, and insurance, and I'm fucking
Hella marijuana. That's all we did.
You're supplying everyone.
I had a Cadillac. That shit was pimp. He had a Cadillac. I had a Cadillac. He had a Navigator.
Yeah.
And that shit was just sick. We'd park. I would have a picture.
You guys look like fucking Cheech and Chong rolling around. Fucking.
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah. But well, my last name is Moda, and in slang, Mota is weed. I even got a song today that that said some shit about it. Like, yeah, but yeah, no. So Mota is. So like people ask me, I pull up to the coffee shop right across the street from Senior, and she's like, "Is your last name really Mota?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "So you smoke?" I'm like, "I'm in the work van. Don't say that." But yeah. Yes, I do.
There's a camera in here.
It
Quit.
happens to me in bars. Exactly. Your name really? Oh no.
Jager.
It's when I went to like a really shitty hotel in Phoenix.
What were you doing there?
Huh?
What were you doing there?
I was seeing my buddy. It was a 3-hour drive, so I just stayed the weekend up there. But I did see a hooker behind a dumpster.
I was gonna say you have a lot of hooker stories. I was wondering where we were going with this.
But no, I go in there, like I reserved it online, and I go in there, and I'm like, hey, I got a room reserved for Jager Shimmer, and she was like, oh, I thought Jager was a fake name. And I'm like, that's an odd thing to say, but okay. And then I look to the left, and there's a fucking, like a billboard, and it says, you cannot rent a room in this hotel if you live within 5 miles. And I'm like, that is also a super weird thing to say. This is a very shitty hotel.
You cannot stay here if you live in like a block away from us. Like,
We only charge by the hour.
They didn't mention that. They were like, which type of rate would you like? And I'm like, for the night? And she
they're like,
was
all
like,
night?
and she was like, it'll be $45. And I'm like,
You're like, I'm by myself. And she goes, yeah, we get that a lot. It's okay. We have a special package for that. You can actually share a room if you want.
we'll put up plastic on the ceiling and the walls. We don't provide ammunition, but
I was going a different fucking way with that.
my bad.
I was gonna say they give you the belt, so you can be like, oh yeah,
Oh,
you're by yourself alone.
I was thinking more of like you're gonna get an extra pillow, some like strawberries, and
See?
you're gonna cry.
Right,
That's what
or
I was
the-
thinking. Like you're gonna cry.
the plastic on the walls.
That's why when you said plastic, me and him both were like, wait a minute.
I was like, what kind of like you gonna do like a fucking golden shower on somebody? I don't know.
How much crying are we doing? You need plastic on the walls.
Right?
He's like, I'm gonna start a shotgun.
Oh, I can't. The first time my drill sergeant told me that, I could not. I talked about that for like 2 days.
Well, Josh sent me a video where they use that audio. Today, I feel like I want to kickstart a landmine, start a shotgun.
Oh, yeah.
Problem was, I was in the semi when I heard it. I didn't hear what he said. And I was like commenting back, like, yeah, let's do it.
What? You're like, wait a minute. No. You're the support. You're not supposed to do that.
You're like, your support is not in the right area. I was like, I don't see the problem. And I was like, oh, I really do see the problem now.
Well, we're already started.
You still want it or no? Is it or no?
My favorite one. My buddy told me my favorite one. It's I got an itch in the back of my throat. Only a shotgun can scratch.
Yep.
Oh fuck!
You know what? You know what? Terrible.
You ever say some shit like that while I'm cutting your hair? I'm just gonna cut the clippers off.
You're like, you gotta go home, homie.
He's like, I'm behind you. This isn't gonna go
I'll see you in a
well.
couple weeks, I guess.
He's like, all right, what kind of cut do you want? I can't do a special cut right now where I lift you back and.
You want
Take it how you want.
You want that straight razor shave? I slipped. My bad.
Shit, you're bleeding.
That's not a good pickup line. I found out.
What? Oh shit, you're bleeding.
No, you know where the best place for kids to play is?
In your mouth?
The back of your throat.
Oh no,
Women do not like that one.
You know, I can't figure out why.
Bitches.
So there's another one. I was at a bar, and you know me. I don't drink. I don't really do that.
Oh.
And this is back in the day, like around I turned 21. We always go to this bar where nobody was, and there was a pool table, so we always just play pool. When there was like, I want to say this big girl that she was not attractive at all.
Elephant?
Oh God, she was a whale, like a land whale.
Big bitches need love too.
They just got to pay for
I
it.
did my.
They gotta pay for it.
She would say. He always say big girls need some loving too.
No, but so
Looking right at me, I'm like, hey, wait a minute. What the fuck up? Just love my own life and don't mean shit. I like skinny bitches.
I thought you were a girl.
But no, this girl's like, hey, you want to come home with me tonight? I was like, how long does roofies take to kick in? And she literally like steps back and looks at her drink. I was like, no, not for you, for me. I said, I do not want to remember that in the morning. Didn't go over very well.
That's a crazy thing to bring up in a bar. It's like bring a bomb in up at an airport.
For real.
Fucking what?
Oh man, I literally said that, and she's like looking at me going, the fuck is wrong with you? I was like, hey, I'll do it.
Asked you?
Yeah, I was like, if you want some loving, I'll give you some. I said, but I don't want to remember that ugly ass.
Do that shit in doggy, bro, and just clap the shit out of it. Disrespect. You ever heard of
It's easier if
disrespecting
you lay them on their back, right?
No. Then all the fat rolls away.
Yeah.
No.
Push
If you put her over something, then you making her work out. She's getting a better workout out of it. It's a win-win. You know what I mean?
She's burning calories.
No,
She's
She's burning
fucking.
mad calories. This is the most workout she's
Would
had.
you park
That
a
bitch
fucking
went in that room-
smart car over your head? No, you wouldn't.
That bitch walked in that room fat and she came out skinny.
Do not,
God's work.
do not crawl under fat women.
Do not crawl under.
That is how you die, and that is not a good way to go.
Unless you're on like a car jack that's like fucking like.
You hear the Harbor Freight clicks and clacks from the jet stands. You're like, Dale's that you?
You got a fucking cow harness, fucking just kind of lifting her up a little bit.
You bring in a forklift.
Nah, bro, that shit's gonna be strong. He said, "Yeah, I put it in a stud."
No,
Hey, it better be one of those fucking studs.
Christ.
God damn. No, I fucking. My older brother, he used to own this house, and he brought these. So he brought home an attractive woman. Yeah. Just him and this girl, and she was good looking. She's tall, cute, whatever. His friend walks in the door and he goes, "Yeah, I brought some bitches home too." He's like, "I got 3 of them," and I'm like, "Dude, you only got 1?" He goes, "Wait until you see him." And I'm like,
Fuck.
it's like, my doorway is a little narrow. These doorways on this house are smaller than like standard. Bitches had to walk through sideways.
No.
And they literally step in the front door and all you hear is, and you can hear the floor creaking. And I'm like, hey, you dumped some water on the floor? And it ran right to their feet.
Oh, no,
and I'm like, God damn, you guys are big.
Oh, God. I spilled my drink and it flowed to them. Fucking what?
Oh, and at one point, someone's like, who invited the heifers? And they were like getting mad. And I was like, I'm not going to, I don't know if it's safe for you 3 to be in this house at once. Like, you need to fucking go.
We know this. We don't.
That way. You that way. You gotta go outside.
Wait.
You gotta go outside.
Gotta fucking put them in corners like they're final on everything.
Oh, man. And that one was like, hey, you want to have a good time? I said, tell you what.
Sucked his dick.
I hate it so much when you and your dad say, "I'll tell you what."
I'll tell you
How
what.
come just tell me? What do you tell you what?
I was like, you know what? I said, you go up the stairs, and you go in that bedroom. You walk upstairs, and you walk straight in the bedroom. I said, you get naked and lay in that bed, and you give it like 30 minutes. I said, the guy that comes in there will be so fucked up, he won't even care that you're fat. And she's like, I'm on my way, honey. I'll be waiting for you. And all I hear is my brother running, that's my fucking bedroom. Do not let that bitch in my bed.
Get that heifer out my room.
Damn.
Oh, look at that.
I almost said speak of the devil, but that would not make any sense.
It would, because we were talking about it already. She even
Shelby,
got...
This is Moda Shelby.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Shelby's a single lady of the podcast. We're always trying to fix her up, you know.
He caught her right in front of the cage. He just lets her go during the podcast. It's the only time she's allowed out.
He's like, it's feeding time. So.
She got dressed up just for us, Jaeger. Look at that.
Wow.
So did I. I
It
was
was-
going to be on a podcast. I was like, all right, what we got? I'm a brand bitch, so I'll just like, what can we put on your Coke? Brought to you by Coke.
I was like, when you pulled up, when you got out, I'm like, why is he fucking dressed up so nice? What the fuck are you doing?
Why did he dressed up
Like,
so
we
nice?
streaming. I know my shoes are even. Hold on, I can get the shoes in the stream. So we're just gonna sit like this for the rest of the stream. So
You just gotta pull your mic to
The
you.
way we
James, my
met.
boy.
Oh God, you guys. We actually have one view.
Oh, nice.
Sick.
And it's not us, by the way. Fucking asshole. Is it even working? Is it even working?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, nice, okay.
Yeah, I popped on.
Shelby's a resident.
So all the people that are viewing it are here now.
Yeah, we've got all of our viewers in one room.
Just want to keep that clear.
And it must not be Josh because he usually messages us.
Yes. I don't know what he's doing. He's driving somewhere.
Yeah, he's going to an event.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Fucking Josh. He knew.
FFA?
Yeah, the FFA. They big sponsorship.
Columbus, and you going to Columbus?
What?
Is it in Columbus?
I think it's in
Oh no,
Columbus.
it's north of Great Falls.
Sure.
I don't know if Columbus is.
All I know is Josh is fucking amazing with the FFA.
Oh yeah.
He works magic.
He's he's like the VP of the Lockwood School Board, and for the high school and middle school, I guess he's teaching the FFA mechanics department, I guess.
Yeah, like kind of. Well, it's like an agricultural program.
Yeah.
So, but he focuses. He's like their mechanic supervisor. So when they get into working on stuff, and I gave him me and him together donated a pickup, and they're restoring the pickup. It's a 1978 Dodge, and it's clean looking.
They're putting in a 10 valve Cummins in there?
Did you say a 10?
No, I know they're 12 valves, but he said that there's less.
No, it was a
cylinders.
4BT.
Oh, okay.
It's a 4-cylinder. But no, they're doing the 440 big block now. Because I think they couldn't come up with the engine. Or I don't know the whole. All I know is they're going to raffle this pickup off after it's done. And it was clean before they got it, but they're going to go through and repaint it and fucking touch it up.
Yeah, dude. Josh tears it up, dude. He's always doing some cool shit.
Oh, God, I know. I think you just got to stay busy.
Yeah.
Being retired sucks.
I'm not retired. I'm unemployed.
Unemployed is not the same as retired,
No,
though.
not even close.
And realistically, like, retired in a good financial situation is better than just being retired, too.
Yeah, that is true.
Like, I see my dad. He does concrete every day and works hard and looks old and beat up. And I'm like, I want to be like Josh when I grow up.
Works hard. Dude, yeah, you see my dad?
I'm like,
Christ.
my dad's like, I'm not your hero. I'm like, fuck no. I want to be Josh. I want to live that life.
He's like, damn. I'm like, all right.
He's like, you're not my favorite son. I was like, we all know. Okay?
He's been forgotten in parking lots.
Yeah, I've been left at stores and fucking, as a baby, they fucking left me at the house.
They left the room after they just left me there. I was sitting. They grabbed everything but me.
Right? I was one of those kids, I don't even know if I'm there because I was just laying there and they grabbed a baby. Like, I guess.
They're like, shit, there's a baby here?
Did we have a baby and I forgot?
Oh, my little daughter watches Matilda.
Okay.
And they have a baby and they put her in the back of the car, not even like in the, strapped in. They fucking hit the gas, hits the back of the car, hit the brakes, slides all the way forward.
In the old movie?
Yeah, the original. I think it's the original.
Is there? I was thinking.
You're asking the wrong guy. So wait until you have kids?
No, I have dogs.
Nah, see, dogs are the same. Dogs don't want to watch the same movie every day over and over and over.
No, they want to throw the same toy over and over. And I'm sick of it. All I get them is balls because, like, if they're going to eat this toy, I'd rather it be the same ball, the exact same ball, like a 6-pack of them, versus this toy, this fur thing, and then this rope, and then this. I'm like, no, I don't need this dog to have like 800 toys in him because I know he's gonna eat it. I would rather have him have one rubber ball that he can digest all the way through. That's it. At this point, he's gonna get a tolerance. He's like, I can eat 3 balls a day.
I can eat 3 balls.
Like, oh my
This
god.
sounds like Jaeger. Got all them toys stuck in him, just eating balls every day.
You dude. Every time I go out, I fucking
You get a new ball, yeah.
I look for toys for cheese. Every time I'm fucking out. I fucking
cheese.
I see like some
He's a
dog
cat.
toy.
His name is Cheese.
Go buy some mice. Let them loose in your house. They'll be fine.
He is let loose in my house, and
No, let the mice loose.
No, their party is probably nice.
You know, if your aunt heard that you let mice loose in the house with the cat to play with, she'd probably.
That's some whole ass Tom and Jerry right there. Cheese and Jerry.
You know, as soon as I brought Cheese home, he ran behind, like he ran around a little bit, and then he ran behind the piano, and I see back there, I'm like, oh, there's a fucking glue trap. So I reach back, and like while I'm reaching for it, I just see it move a little bit, and go fucking all over the place. I'm like, oh fuck, he's gonna die. Because I don't know about like how strong mouse traps are.
Oh, they're fucking bad. They'll rip up flooring.
The glue traps were not bad.
Well, I don't know what glue traps you buy, but they suck.
I'm glad.
Fuck that cat.
He's, no, his name is Cheese. His name is Cheese.
Hey, fuck Cheese. You just shave that fucker. You just
If you shave my cat, I swear to God.
if you want
I'll give your cat a good fade. That's
good fade.
about it, man. I will not just shave your cat.
I can see you guys just getting high and fucking Cheese walking out, fucking just like matching haircut as you.
You be pimp, dude.
Lightning bolts fucking carved in his.
His name is Cheese.
It's all LeBron on his side, dude.
It's all Kobe.
Are your parents watching this one?
Couldn't tell you. I don't know.
You should find out. So if I say anything inappropriate, it's not my fault.
For the
We
record.
could just refrain from saying it.
It's really hard for me though,
Yeah.
as you well
I've
know.
been here for how long? I don't even know.
Let's see. We've been here for. I forgot to hit record on the audio again.
Yeah, about a half hour.
Oh, you didn't hit record on the audio?
No, the show's been going for an hour though.
So the audio is not recording?
It is now.
Is this the first time it's recording? Like the whole time? Chandler, is this the first time that
No,
you're hearing us talk?
No, it's no. They can hear us talk. No, recording just puts it on its own.
Oh.
That's how you get the good audio versions and the bad
Okay,
audios.
so we're just going to have shit audio for an hour. Okay.
Yeah, we'll have shit audio.
I thought nobody could hear us talking.
So see, I'm an all or none kind of guy, and I've been. My dad likes to use the word blessed, and I stumble into these financial situations that get me through things. And a buddy of mine said, "Do you want to start a podcast?" So I got on Amazon, just bought everything, fucking
do it though. I mean, like, if you're
set
gonna
it
do
all
something,
up.
Do it 100%.
Right, I'm not gonna half-ass it. And they're like, I bought all this shit, and then we had to figure it out. Now Jager's the producer, and he does all the cool.
You are the producer.
I can't be the producer.
You can definitely be the producer and host.
The producer guy is the one that goes through and edits all the shit afterwards.
That is an editor.
No, but you have to you're like cut, retake. Chandler, did you hit record?
It's your show. That's your deal.
You got the buttons. What the fuck is that?
What am I producing?
If we don't have the headphones on, though, they mean nothing.
So today, guys,
Oh, hold on, put them on. I'll show you.
we're gonna see.
You get to see the soundboard.
That's a nice muscly throwing arm you got there.
See, this is some quality shit right here.
Is that fire? Is that fire?
Get jiggy with this. Yeah, get jiggy with it. Yeah.
Get jiggy with it.
Click that one again.
I just want to take some pictures.
I can smell you.
Oh shit!
Oh.
I can smell it.
Brian gives good head.
That was one of our guests. The show was kind of going downhill, so but all he wanted to do was talk about Brian, a buddy of mine, and it was his friend, and he was saying something fucking hilarious. And I had reached over and clicked record because I was trying to separately record just that chunk. And he saw me, he's like, Brian gives good head. So he saved it. Just, for whatever reason, it comes in handy sometimes, though.
It's a good catchphrase. Oh, Brian gives good head.
I don't know if I'd ever want a catchphrase like that, but you do UG.
Sure.
Yeah, he goes, I don't even know what's going on.
I obviously know what the fuck's going on.
People do not like the headphones, though. Everyone complains about they're on my ears too long, and I'm like, we've only been here for 6.5 hours. Shut the fuck up. Our longest one was 6.5 hours, and it literally got to the point that Josh kind of stood up and was like,
Hit him with the old good Midwestern. Well,
yeah, pretty much. I think he said I have to take a piss, and then like he kind of like
left.
but he was like, no, I was gonna do an Irish goodbye, but I like you too much. He goes, I'm leaving like, later. And we had a bunch of people. I had a camshaft out of a cat engine, a semi-engine, and I gave it to the guy, and we had all kinds of shit. It was a rough night. We had Cody here.
I love Cody so much. He is such a fun guy. Oh, I fucking love that dude.
I wish he was supposed to stop by tonight.
Yeah, I texted him. I don't know what he said.
Just for the record, Shelby's not here. She's imaginary.
Oh, she's your imaginary friend.
No. If I'm gonna fantasize about a woman, I want her to be like Jennifer Aniston or something. Like, come on. Well, but see, the camera picks her up. Oh shit, no. Fucking, why didn't you tell me, Shelby? You can't see you.
Dude,
That's the point.
She's like, I was just actually here to hang out. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
So I don't get fined.
Oh, we should have put. See, I wanted to put Shelby on that side, Jaeger, but you fucked it up.
Damn, you fucked it up.
That's crazy.
Cause that's the good camera. I get zoom in on her and stuff, and fucking.
He said I might swing by after dinner.
Who, Cody?
Depending on how late it gets, yeah. That was at 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock.
No, stop. Right now.
You got to communicate. Then you got to be part of the show.
All right, I got a question for everybody.
Yep, let's hear it.
What was your
Yes.
first time smoking weed like? And what,
I almost died.
No shit. Okay, hold on. So,
Yes.
what happened and what was it like for you smoking weed for the first time?
So
Give me the scene.
I actually, what's ironic is I have like I used to get massive migraines, and like nothing worked for him, like at all. And a buddy of mine was like, "Hey man, if you smoke pot, it's supposed to help that." And I was like, I'm at the point where I'm like, dude, I'll do whatever.
What year is this in?
Yeah, I was a sophomore in high school.
Okay.
I drove an Isuzu Trooper.
With it.
Dude, it looked like I smoked pot. So we go to his parents owned a venue in town. So we go to the venue and we go out to the shop, and we're out there, and he's like, I just tell my parents I'm working on stuff, and I'm really smoking pot. So he like,
Right? Yeah.
It's a good one, yeah.
and my thing was he was totally cool about it. Like he wasn't, he literally said, "Hey man, just sit there. I'm gonna load it. I'm gonna show you how to light it. I'm gonna take the first hit. That way you see how I do it." Like it wasn't like he didn't like hand it to me and go, "Oh, you're fucking it up."
This is crack.
Right?
Surprise!
This is crack. Try this shit.
So he like gets it going or whatever, and he's like, "Okay, so here's the deal. You've got to take as deep a breath as you possibly can." And he said, "Then pull your thumb off the hole and then suck air through it."
You were hitting a bomb.
Sure.
First time. Okay.
Yep, that's
And no, it was a pipe, the glass pipe, but it had a
You
hole.
gotta pull something out of it.
No. My thumb was you cover the.
okay.
So see, he knows.
We
Fucking
definitely
dab pen
don't-
shit. You little
I
newbie.
bought it.
You newbie.
He showed me.
I would have thought my dad did, but it was dead.
It's dead.
So I think I don't want to say I did. I don't remember exactly how he phrased it, but it was like I smoked a whole bowl in one hit.
Damn, you one hit it.
Oh, I literally did. He's like, I didn't know you had the fucking lung capacity of a dolphin.
There's no fear the first time.
I'm pretty sure I didn't breathe for a minute straight.
Probably felt like
He's
that.
looking at you like you can stop. The shit that you're hitting ash. There's nothing. There's nothing in it left. Like
You were smoking red.
I was like, oh, that's burning me, but I couldn't even talk because there's nothing would come out. I'm like, he's like, you can quit holding your breath. I was like, there's nothing. And I finally like started breathing again. He's like, you're not supposed to do that. And I was like, you said.
you should have stopped.
Right? You should have warned me. And he's like, don't take that big of a hit. And I was like, you said take the biggest hit I could fucking take.
He said,
Mama didn't breathe, no bitch.
I think 30 minutes I was gone. Totally
I think you were
asleep.
gone right after that. I don't think 30 minutes.
Dude,
no.
No, when
rocket
I
ship
smoke,
was leaving the atmosphere.
if I take I bet you if I took a little puff of that,
It would kick your ass.
no, I literally pass out. I'm gone, like blackout. Fucking, I don't wake up for 12 hours.
All right, let's try it.
That's
I'll sit here for 12 hours.
I got
the
just recording me.
record.
What about you, Shelby?
Yeah.
Shelby's,
Look at me and tell me you never smoked pot.
she's probably gonna get mad at me and leave for this, but Shelby is like, you heard of Doja Cat?
Oh, I love
She's a
Doja
bad
Cat.
bitch. She's
Bad bitch.
fucking,
I love
yep.
bad bitch music.
She got her
Okay.
fucking nails done. She's fucking, yep.
Yeah, glow.
I always call her the single independent mom
Yeah.
that lives with her parents.
That's okay. I live with my mama too, so don't worry.
I live at my uncle's house. Yeah.
We good. It's part of this generation to.
We'll,
Yeah.
we'll get into the group home later, but you can tell your story. Let's hear it. You got to pull the mic to you first. Oh yeah, camera's already on her. We're good.
It's not.
Oh wait, who was looking at her
Can you
that whole
fix
time
it
he was
so it's
talking?
Smaller?
You've never asked for it smaller before.
For real. This is the first time ever.
There it goes.
At the same
I
time,
just
though, I was
put
like,
it that way, just not on the
Everyone knows we've slept together.
What the fuck are you talking
I-
about? No.
he was like, I've never heard him say it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
smaller. I'm like, yeah.
Everyone knows we've slept together. Ain't no reason to not make the joke.
True. Word.
She's still here.
Shelby.
Okay, it was 8th grade.
Wow.
Have you had your first kid yet?
No, I did not.
Okay,
Thank
keep
you.
going.
Oh, I hurt my nose. Sorry. Oh, it burns like a motherfucker, dude.
8th grade.
Good.
We ain't gonna get through this story.
You got it though.
She loves to pause for like dramatic
Anyways.
effect.
I like it.
I like it.
I was hanging out with friends in Laurel. It's called like a gravel pit. It's right by the high school. We were all that's a hangout. Well, I was sitting in the back seat of a friend's car, and they were smoking it, and we were horsing around. We were drinking, and so I kind of like was like, whatever, let's go for it.
You mind what's going on over there? She's looking at me, zooming in on her.
Oh, so
She's like, all right.
anything
But-
cool happened?
No.
Yeah, go
Anything
on, hit
cool
that.
happened?
No, all I did was I smoked for the first time, and then we got food, and then we went for a night swim, and that was it.
Yo, that's definitely
That
a high
camera's
five.
garbage.
Yeah, that's a good.
I
That's
don't
a
like
good
that.
You ever tried playing Halo High?
I tried playing it.
Actually, no. Here's my problem. Here's my problem. We were playing, like I said, so I black out. I literally take a hit and I black out, like 30 minutes. Well, everyone had this great idea. We were gonna have like a.
That sounds crazy scary.
This
Actually.
is crack. No,
I don't know. I don't know. Was it green?
Yeah, it was green.
Okay.
Sure. You
Man.
like heat up a spoon.
And jabbed it in my
It wasn't
arm.
like spray paint green, right? It was
The only
like
problem,
If they come out like a spray can, you're just sitting there like
just fucking up it.
spray cleaner everywhere in your house. Like you sure? Sure. Okay.
No. They and I mean, it was always the same outcome, even with different people. So unless everyone had the same shit that wasn't pot, so we were trying to play Halo, and I literally sit down, get the controller.
And then I was him.
I was John.
was the guy.
The game started, and like I took a step, and I could literally see the guy like move his foot. And then the game was over, and they're like, "This is fucking bullshit. Who ended the game?" We're like, "Dude, we've been playing for like 6 hours." Like, my guy just moved, and they're like, "No, you stood in the corner the whole time and died." I was like, "Wait, what a second? What?" They're like, "Well, at least you didn't fall asleep this time, but you really weren't awake either."
The come up, dude.
It was like you were on the wrong screen.
The first time I ever smoked, I was working at McDonald's, and like and I was like 13. Like, this was my first job, first started working there. I
I
was,
remember this. I felt like.
and there was this girl that was working there. She was like the prettiest girl that I worked with, and she said,
But your standards aren't very high.
"Well, I was like an 8th grader." But thanks, appreciate it.
This is way bigger. This
Dude,
was
I-
not here. Let me paint
Dude,
the
I had
picture.
the.
This was here.
Oh, he's seen the picture.
I have it. I have the
have
picture.
it?
Yeah, you keep talking. I'll
pull
find
that
it.
shit.
So like the prettiest girl that I worked with, and like she had a boyfriend. She was like that. She was like a senior or some shit.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, I'm gonna smash. She's like, hey, you wanna?
As an 8th grader?
Oh yeah.
That's the first
I
thought
had, I
that
had
would-
big aspirations. So she's like she has a boyfriend and I know all this, and she's like, hey, you wanna come smoke weed? And I'm like, yeah. And then she's like, okay, I'll be at the Blue Basket parking lot at like 11 o'clock at night. And I'm like, okay, cool, I'll be there. And I had to walk from my house to the gas station. And I get there, I hop in her car, but before I go, I look up videos on how to smoke weed. So I'm watching YouTube on how to smoke and pack a bowl.
You had to look up fucking videos.
I 100%.
The government was watching you then.
They were like,
Like, watch this guy.
Hey, if
start
anyone,
of the downfall.
if anyone's dumb enough to have to look up a video of it, and they're fucking... It's too loud in the headphones.
No, I was just
You're
taking
good?
my beanie off.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
okay.
I'm digging it.
I can adjust your volumes, too. I can play with shit, press buttons, we can fucking slide things.
So I get to her car and I hop in and we smoke. And she's like, you want to
Sure.
look what I got? And she pulls out a butterfly knife.
Butterfly.
Yeah. And she's like flipping it around, and I'm like, first time I hide shit. I'm like, that is the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen. You were
Sure.
so hot. And I'm like, and she's like, want to see it? And I'm like, yeah. And I go, whoosh, whoosh, and all the blades land on my fingers, and like it cuts me open. And I'm like, you can have that back. And we get fucking stoned. I got my hand bleeding, and then I leave, and then I text her. I'm like, dude, I can't find my fucking phone. And she's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I don't know where my phone is. I was freaking out, and I'm like texting her, and she's like, I just checked my car. It's not in there. Swear to God, this happened. Swear to God.
Swear to God.
And then like I'm like looking around my house, and I set it down, set my phone down. I look around, and I see it, and I'm like, oh, I'm retarded.
My phone.
Oh, I'm retarded. No, you
actually
don't
autistic.
say.
Yeah,
Two
that-
brain cells working that night shift were not working. Okay,
They fucking went
Those
home.
two on the night shift were like, yo, you want to head out? I'm like, yo, I know this chicken spot. I'm like, let's go. This man's over here like, hey, I can't.
my phone.
My phone.
And I'm like waiting for her to text back by playing on my phone.
Angry Birds at the time. Like,
Oh, dude, yeah.
Oh, I did that the other day. Fucking walking around on the phone. I was like, hey, before I can go, I gotta grab my phone real quick. I gotta find it. And the person on the phone's going, yeah, have good luck with that.
Yeah, I'm fucking sick, dude.
Like fucking, it's in my hand.
Yeah, that was a cool first time.
I can't find that picture.
One time. Oh, you gotta tell your first time too.
one time what?
Oh no, you gotta tell your first
Okay,
time.
but one time what?
Oh shit.
I smoked weed with my grandpa. I wanted. Yeah,
That'd be crazy. I smoked with my uncle one time. That was wicked. It was wicked.
me and my uncle, not my uncle Josh, another uncle, allegedly did shrooms together.
You gotta put the mic to your face.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh, sorry.
talk this little thing.
I was allegedly doing illicit substances with my uncle, not Josh, my uncle Jason.
Pot's legal.
Yeah, it is legal.
It was not.
No, you don't. You don't contradict that thought.
Oh, cool. So, yeah, I fucking did some shrooms with my uncle in the woods. I've done pretty.
That'd be sick.
Yeah.
Dude in the woods.
Yeah.
I've only done it in the house. I've had like 2 or 3 good experiences.
I've done it on a hay bale before.
That'd be sick.
Hey, Bale, that's pretty good.
How did that?
You probably don't remember though, do you? Hay's not fun.
Oh, I thought we were talking about something. Never mind. Just kidding.
Oh.
No, we're not. You fucked on a hay bale?
Yeah, you fucked on a
What
hay
kind
bale?
of-
Wait a
what
minute.
kind of backcountry bullshit is that?
Let me ask my question again. How did it feel? That's just got a fucking poke and
Yeah, that's
wait,
not. That does not sound
Okay,
fun.
see, first trick is if you know anything about hay, you're not the one on the bale.
That's fucking very good.
If they poking me, I'm poking her, and it's poking her. But fuck it, right?
I'm poking her. And
Yeah, I like bitches to ride. I like them to ride. So I mean, that'd be cool. I mean, my eyes are stabbing me, but it's like acupuncture, so it's like I'm getting laid in acupuncture.
It's like
at
the
same
belt thing. It
time.
just kind of helps. You know, a little bit of pain gets you there.
Yeah. Please. On the hay bell.
No, it wasn't. These were too big. These were too big. They were big rounds. You couldn't get on them.
Oh, they're talking about the women.
No,
We're going back to the big ones, huh?
no. So we were. I was headed out to a buddy's house. We were going razor riding, and we're literally driving down the road. And she's like, "My mom wants to know what we're doing." I was like, "Okay, I don't fucking care."
Cruising.
She texts her mom back. I'm doing anal on a hay bale. And I'm like, that is like the weirdest thing to say to your mom.
I'd say that to my dad.
I mean, you know, a daughter mother, I feel like it's tight. Like, why would you tell your dad that there was a daughter? Like, yo,
that would be weird.
But I mean,
like, I'm out the house.
what? Yo, I gotta kill people.
but I'm like, but why go into like the anal thing? Like, why make it so specific? And I was like, you're kidding me. She showed me the message. And I'm like, I don't believe it was her mom, but it said mom on it. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll, you know. Yeah. And then she looks me dead in the eye and she goes, you don't want me to lie to my mom, do you?
Right.
I'm like, okay.
What a gal.
Hey.
What a gal.
Number, because you know that's
Dude, fucking, that is smoother than
Fucking,
shit.
dude, I hit the
True.
fucking ditch and got out. And then we were about halfway through and this fucking pickup comes up out of nowhere.
I would have finished. I don't give a fuck.
Well, no, I was going to finish. That wasn't the problem. Problem was, she's like, we got to stop. I think starting my period. I'm like, at this moment, I don't give a fuck.
I don't think the period thing is going to be an issue.
Oh, it didn't bother me at all.
With
That's
your
down there
original-
when I'm done.
No, with your original plan, that there was not an issue.
Right. You're like, I'm in the other hole anyways. Who cares?
Figure it out later.
I think I told my mom I was doing this tonight.
So, Mom, this is all fake shit. I mean,
I made all this
I
up.
told my.
I read that in a
my dad
Dr.
probably-
Seuss book. Shout out my boy Seuss.
You want headphones? You sure?
You want headphones? This shit's magical.
It's right there, dude. You know you want them.
Big chill.
Dude, when there's not very many of us, it's so much better with headphones. Cheese.
I don't like the way I sound.
Big cheese.
I'm getting used to it.
I'm getting used to it.
Yeah.
I like milk. Oh, you want some milk?
I like chocolate milk. You got chocolate milk?
Yeah.
No, I want that orange one if that's the case. Let me look at it.
That is orange flavored. No.
What?
No, you got to try it. I forgot. Everyone on the show has to try it.
Or you want strawberry, chocolate, original, or orange?
Original.
Original. This is so Josh when he's in the military, they had shelf stable milk. It's good. Like they had to drink the shit at like 120 degrees. And so we bought some, and I had to buy Josh a bucket.
Is that one of the? Is it part of this shit?
Kind of,
stuff?
yeah, the MRE stuff.
MRE?
Yeah.
Do you want an MRE?
No, God, no.
Dude, they're not bad.
They're
Yeah,
fucking
you
terrible.
had to eat them though. Like,
No, I didn't just eat them. I lived on them for a while.
exactly. Wow, not
Wait,
even a.
did you eat them even on base and stuff?
When I was in Poland on the FOB, we had to eat MREs for like 2.5 months.
You need to adjust that. See how mine is? Like you can move it around, you can do crazy shit.
Just put it in the ceiling.
I thought about it, so they wouldn't be in the way.
Yeah.
There you go. Well, he told me the one time, he goes, I like to make it so that my dad can't hear me talking.
Yeah, some of the shit I say I don't want to ever hear myself say again. You know what I mean?
So my great-grandfather was in...
Oh, no.
No, not that one.
You gotta
Which
try
one?
it.
I want that strawberry.
Yeah, try the strawberry. Chocolate tastes like Yoo-Hoo.
No, it does not. It stings in the throat.
My great-grandfather was in Pearl Harbor. Like, he survived, blah, blah, blah. I said something about eating MREs on the show, and my aunt or whatever, she's like, why would you eat MREs? Like, Grandpa ate steak and shit. And I was like, what? She goes, yeah, on the boats, they had kitchens. You got to eat. You didn't have to eat fucking MREs. They got to eat real... ASMR.
No, the fucking Navy has whole Starbucks and shit. The
Yeah.
aircraft carriers got Starbucks and shit.
You're allowed to have fake eyelashes.
I guess.
You really need to put your headphones on.
I don't want to. Dude. I don't want a sensory overload.
Are you high right now?
No.
Are you a cop?
I haven't weighed.
I did not drive here. I swear to God, that orange and black truck is not mine.
It was not me.
That slammed
cheese.
Chevy 1500 is not me.
It is sitting at legal height. You really don't know.
Is there an illegal lowered height?
I don't know. Is there?
No, there
just,
can't be.
You can't be too tall. It's just if you don't have mud
But
flaps.
if you're fucking too short,
You can't, like,
too short,
what is
we're gonna
too
get
short
you.
though? Like if it's too short, it's literally like impossible to drive it on some roads. Like
No, I think like I said, I don't think that's the thing. And you really can't be too tall. Just you have to have mud flaps.
Well, you just can't go some places, I guess.
Right.
as-
Like you can't
You look like the idiots on fucking TikTok ripping bumpers off and shit. Just pulling into O'Reilly's.
I sent you that part. Remember that part I sent you from O'Reilly's?
Oh, the flux capacitor? Yeah, let's pull it
O'Reilly
up.
sells flux.
I couldn't find it.
so
My phone
sick.
said it was no longer available to
Yeah,
view.
they sold out. I think there's only one in existence.
They sold out. If someone fucking paid for that, I'd be fucking...
Dude, I mean, yeah. If I saw some shit like that, I think people would pay a lot of money for it.
All right, let's look it up. I wonder if they actually got something, though.
It's part 121G.
Oh, wrong fucking thing.
So my question is, we brought up flux capacitor.
Yes.
Yep.
Where is the original DeLorean?
Where? It's
What,
like
what movie? I mean, so we start out in the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Where does it end up? Isn't like
it
a
ends
pile
up
of-
destroyed.
A pile of trash, right? In the third one?
The third one, it gets crushed by the train.
That's what it is. So it's left in the past.
Yes.
Allegedly.
No. So no, because he takes all like that shit and he builds
he
it onto
built
the
a
train. Yeah.
I feel like they should have came out with the fourth one. Just
No.
to see the it really was like one of like the first series like ever get milked, but don't laugh at that.
This is true. Oh, part 121G.
121G.
Oh, it's there, but it's not available for purchase. It says it requires plutonium.
Oh,
Yep.
where do you get that from?
Oh, hold on. I forgot. We can do this.
What was it in the movie? Iranian fucking arms dealers or some shit.
Just imagine Doc walking in. Hey,
Hey, I need plutonium for something really safe.
for what? My flux capacitor. He's like, yeah, he's stoned.
This
There's
guy
actually something there, too.
Yeah.
That looks way too big to actually put in a car, though.
I don't care. I'd want that in my
Dimensions.
truck.
dude, yeah.
121 gigawatts is
Gigawatts.
Giga.
It's gigawatts. That says
No.
gigawatts.
Gigawatts.
This is a different thing from gigawatts.
Oh, my bad. My fucking bad.
Gigawatts and gigawatts are spelled the same, but they are two different things.
Right here. Requires the stainless steel body of a 1981 to 1983 DeLorean to properly function. My little daughter watches Young Sheldon all the time. And the fucking cops show up. Oh, we've got a address. Someone at this address is looking for like weapons grade plutonium from Canada. Mm-hmm. And he's like, yeah, they just won't ship it to me. Like, what the fuck?
While talking to the FBI.
Like, what is he doing with it? And a fucking rocket comes shooting out of the garage.
He's like, well, it was going to go in there. Fuck that one, guys.
I wanted my own little North Korea.
Well, that's not racist.
He's not Asian.
Who?
Sheldon, young Sheldon.
Yeah.
There is an Asian one.
Asian young Sheldon?
Shit.
Yeah, there's the one where he goes, man, sometimes I just like feel like I'm the only person this smart or whatever, and then it pans over and he's like, konnichiwa. And it's got this Asian young Sheldon. He's like fucking speaking, and I'm like reading the subtitles.
I did not know there was an Asian young Sheldon.
Okay, let's look it up.
Okay.
Asian young. Describe your issue, please? Asian young Sheldon.
You're not. That's not the actual search engine.
What am I on then?
You are on a community help.
How the fuck?
Press plus.
Jaeger, you just fucked me.
Press plus. Shut up and press. Just click on the O'Reilly thing. Now click right there.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
type whatever
Hold
you
on,
want.
I got it right there.
You can type it in the
I
search
got it
bar.
right. But then you got to do it again.
No, you don't.
Fuck.
You don't have to do. Am I crazy?
Just
Okay.
let him be.
No, not Tam. He's Vietnamese. Who is
That's Asian,
dude?
dude.
The Asian guy.
Vietnam isn't Asia.
That's his homeboy.
So it's part of Russia.
Yeah. So's India.
How do you find this though?
Go on Reddit.
Maybe a
Actor.
twin.
Already
No,
hung.
twin. It was like closing scenes.
Images.
Let's try
Kind
images.
of real specific. Watch me find it on TikTok real quick.
see if you can. See if you can find the kids. It's always gonna pop up Tam. That fucking Tam. There's a Chinese young Sheldon.
Chinese young Sheldon.
What the fuck? How is it so hard to Google shit these days?
I don't know if it's a user error or a browser error.
Well, it's usually the fucking.
This is the worst shit I've ever looked up. I feel like this is the craziest thing I've ever.
Absolutely boned my For You page, but
Okay, so you seen Big Bang Theory?
yeah.
You know, in the one episode where they're like, they zip over to fucking like the Chinese guys doing the same shit that.
That sounds familiar.
That's what they did. Was the same thing. It was just like the same guy.
Okay.
But I don't know how to look that up.
I don't know. It's very specific in that,
Probably need his name.
Sheldon.
Oh, Big Bang Theory.
Can't be Big Bang Theory. Because I want the young one.
Well, yeah, but then you can figure out like what like that type of thing might be called to search.
Well, you probably need their fucking name or the.
Sheldon.
Oh, I forgot he had a twin.
He has a twin.
Yeah, he has a twin. That's part of the show. That's his twin sister.
Oh yeah.
She's pregnant.
I was like, there's not two of them motherfuckers. What?
It's a girl twin, and she's not as smart. But
Yeah,
she's devious.
I forget sometimes that twins can be female.
She's fucking tricky.
and male.
Yeah.
Like most women, she gets pregnant, and she traps them.
What?
What?
All right.
That's on y'all's agenda?
It's not mine. Not mine.
I don't want to say it's on hers, but there's a lot of them are like, man, if an accident happens, be a shame of that child support bill. And I'm like, yeah, it would. I own my own business. I don't make anything.
I have zero money all the time.
When you submit the application for like my ex, and it literally says like I borrow money from the bank to pay my bills every month. Mm-hmm. Like, so I don't think he's paying child support. It's like, you don't say. Like, how do you calculate my income as negative? Like, the government felt so bad they sent me money.
Dude, that's pretty sick.
That's sick.
Oh yeah, my tax
Finesse.
return went up $5 whole since last year. This Biden,
$5 whole.
These Bidenomics are really helping
Bidenomics.
out. $5 whole. Oh fuck, it's great.
Well, my ex almost owned my business.
That's
Because Biden said, we're giving you $100,000 if you're owned by a woman. And I was still married at the time. I said, hey, you're opening a business. I'm going to run that fucker. And then she kind of got weird. And I was like, this might not be a good idea.
good catch, homie.
Thank you.
Very
Thank you.
good catch.
You would have not had a business or $100,000. You'd have been double
You would be
fucked.
homeless.
When she responds with, oh, you could hire my boyfriend. You're like, wait a minute. How is this going to work?
Hold the fucking phone.
I'm like, I might be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Come on.
How much we talking?
What are you laughing at?
How much we talking? I mean, he might be a cool guy. I really don't. I actually might like him, bro. I might trick her into hating you, and then we buy the business.
Right.
We get 200,000.
I guess we're getting married now. So
Thank you. That was my other thought. Why not just marry a dude, classify as gay? You still get a lot of benefits.
Damn. You get a lot of hate, but okay, pronounce
A lot of
Chuck
hate.
and Larry.
No,
dude,
not anymore.
A lot of people do that. A lot of people do that in the army.
Especially straight white males.
Yes, that is a good
Demographic
portion. That
we're
is a
looking
good
for.
portion of the United States
We're
military.
looking
Yes.
for.
No, if we're not sleeping together, I don't care what you are. Race doesn't matter. Fuck.
Yeah.
I don't gotta find you attractive.
Oh, but it is illegal though.
What is?
If it's called like if you don't actually love each other.
But what if we have a blossoming relationship and we find out it's just not sexual?
Is that considered dating? Is that considered? Oh, I mean,
Well, you
There's a
gotta
lot
be
of
married.
non-sexual
Well, like
relationships.
everything's got to be like in paper.
No, you're getting legally married. What the fuck are they gonna do? Come test you? Put his dick in your mouth. We want to see you're gay. Like, fuck.
That's the running joke.
gotcha.
Hey, I got tiptoe around being gay at work because one of them homies tried to kiss me. You know what I mean?
I had a guy hit on me at Spencer's. I went in there after work and I ripped my pants. And I freaking was with some kids. And I was young. I hate to say kids anymore because people like look at you funny.
I was looking at
What's a grown ass man and kids? Like I was young. I was a kid myself. What do you want me to do? Fucking. And the guy like I had a big old rip in like the side of my pants. You could see my under. Like, I didn't give a fuck. And he's like, "Hey, you got a rip in your pants. Maybe like I could help you." And I was like,
You could not.
"I don't know where we're going with this.
that doesn't sound predatory at all. Thank you.
I'm under 18. Leave me alone."
Not
You
what
remember
I
Vinny?
asked.
You remember Vinny, don't you?
Yeah, I fucking love Vinny.
Fucking, we were working the job site the one day. I think it was me and Riley. And Vinny goes, "You know what I hate about you guys being here?" And I was like, "What?" And he goes, "You're not legal."
Damn.
We get like a new guy. Vinny's like, "Hey, you over 18?"
Oh.
He'd be like, "Yeah." He'd be like, "Good, you're legal." And like walk away. And the guy's like, "What is the fuck is going on?"
Dude, Vinny, I remember I even hung out with Vinny after work. Yeah. Dude, crazy. Nah,
Allegedly.
a lot of allegedlys.
Jess, please mute your.
No, this is more for like parole officers.
I don't think he's got much to worry about in that effort.
Is he out?
He's either out or he's in, but he don't fucking care.
Well, like the first time I hung out with him, he like had a gun, and he's like, "It's stuck," and I was like, "Hey," let me see it." And the other guy was like, "No, don't give the kid the gun."
I actually shot this guy. We had to bury him.
But then I got it, and I fucking fixed it for him, and they fucking pissed off and did whatever.
And he killed somebody.
Well, no, then I fucking
Blood in, blood out, bro.
I was like working on my truck in his driveway and shit, and like he found a crack pipe and a bong together. Very weird.
And he's digging his belly. He's like, "Get in there, boy."
And I'm like,
"Get in all that in deep black."
I was like, this is a weird thing to be around at 15 years old, but
I had a Honda that I bought from my brother, right? He just bought this Honda because he sold a quad, so it's like it was like a trade up almost. And then I inherited it from him. And I'm checking this shit out. I'm driving it. I really looked too much into it. I put gas into it. I'm like a teenager. Like, I don't know what the fuck put into it. The light bulb in the back goes out. So I could fix that. It's a light bulb. Take that shit out. There's like a rag. And I'm like, what's this rag doing in this cubby? I pull it out. There's a fucking crack pipe in there. I'm like, in a Honda? This shit came standard? Like, what?
It's fucking an option.
Like, that's crazy.
the
We got
upgrade
the
option.
Supreme upgrade? Like, yeah, yo. I know I got the Sport.
What was it, a Mercedes? If you buy a high enough Mercedes, they get a mirror in the back that folds down.
Damn.
Instead of mirrors up, and then when you fold the center console down, it's got a mirror on the back of it.
Okay, nice.
What are you using that mirror for?
To look at my nose.
Do you see those Mercedes with the, the Mercedes bounce?
Yeah,
Dude, that shit clean. That shit's cool.
The way I do.
So when they get stuck at Mercedes, like
Pull it up. The Mercedes
bounce.
bounce because they're stuck.
If you just click up there,
The
and
fuck
type-
is going on with
Go
this
to
man?
Sheldon.
Yes, but I don't like the extra tab.
Yeah, I feel you. I did it off caps. Yeah,
I like-
that's not an issue.
My OCD loves caps lock.
Yeah, shit's sick. This is what it's made for, right?
Why does it keep doing this?
Did you press
Mike Jones.
F11?
Oh, F1.
You've been pressing F1?
That's the camera swap.
Oh,
I was wondering what the fuck's going on.
so it does it bounces like that to help you get unstuck from like sand and shit.
I love
That is so stupid.
But
But then you can just do this like that. And that's just fucking cool, dude.
Modern day hydraulics, bro. Fuck yes.
Yeah,
I love it.
It's fucking cool, dude.
I don't do coke. I just like the smell of it.
Same. Yeah, but that's just. I think that shit's neat.
That shit's crazy.
That's what the fucking problem is. Fucking sticky keys. Oh God. You want some Dave's? We got Dave's, and they actually did it right this time.
Nice.
Lately, they've been fucking just dumping them all on hot. It don't even matter what you order. No spice, like fucking hot.
They'll figure it out.
They're like, oh, this is hot. Not medium.
No, I had a guy that drove semi with me when I worked for my dad. And the one, someone said something about fucking cow haulers, right? Big old fucking, a lot of them have nice trucks. He's like, yeah, you just take the light bulb out, and I already drilled a hole in it. You just take it out, and you fucking light up your cab for a minute, and then I could drive all night. And I'm like, are we doing coke or what? And he's like, no, that's too expensive. I was doing math. Like,
Like he said, though, he driving all night.
right? He fucking.
He's like, just go back to
We're not.
You can't even hear it. You didn't even get the joke.
Yeah.
I saw the.
No, but you can't hear it like I can.
Sorry.
This
sorry for laughing
ASMR
along.
shit.
I don't know what else to do.
The lady that lost all of her followers because she fucking tripped and like slammed something, and it fucking. It's supposed to be quiet, like soothing, and fucking boing, and they fucking everyone canceled her. It's done. She was over.
Dang.
Like an ASMR streamer or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. You ever listen to those? Shit's
No,
so sick.
I listened. I like opened it one time and I saw it and it like fucking hurt. I was like, this is painful.
This is
I don't like. I don't like
Depends on who
anything
you-
about
I
this.
feel like it depends on who you watch stuff.
Well, and it depends. You have to get the right ASMR too, because some of them are.
You, yeah.
ASMR is the weirdest fucking concept to me. I
Why?
do
You're
not,
shaking your head, yes. What do you? Yeah, you believe it too?
dude. It's just so.
Yeah,
odd
there's
to
some that are like aggressive, and then there's some.
Yeah,
that are,
I'm
like,
in. I'm in.
They're
You
like,
say
real
aggressive.
Nice.
they're like,
me. Yeah, she had like her fingernails just goes like, and I'm like, dude, stop.
I love
That's-
that shit.
But
yeah.
it's
And then
kind of
they
like
take, a keyboard, and they
it's kind of like the wave machine though. Some people like the crashing, the hard, like aggressive,
Yeah.
but some people want like a gentle, like trickling stream. You know.
Turn on some fucking music.
All I know is I heard fucking aggressive. I'm in. I'm it's fine with
I'm a
fucking
masochist.
masochist.
Yes, a masochist.
And that person who loves pain.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pain though.
that.
You-
shit-
definitely not. Definitely not.
What?
Wait,
No,
care to explain?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Elaborate
Let's
a
hear
little
it.
bit?
You don't get to make comments and not elaborate.
No, I just.
I'll zoom that motherfucker right back in on your face if you don't tell the story. You got about 2 seconds. Let's hear it.
He doesn't like pain, okay? But
When
the
does
way
he
you
like?
just made that
When does
Let's
he
hear
like
it.
pain, Shelby?
certain
When is it?
things, I'm going to not.
Okay, let me tell.
Anyways,
Is he, like,
he'll
pagan or
sit here-
something?
He'll sit here and he'll,
Sex is sex.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, dude.
No, that, like sex is like whatever you do for sex. That's sex, bro.
It's not gay if it's by a woman. Come on.
really isn't. You can
Fuck, you are walking a thin line, bro.
I don't like pegging. I wasn't built for that. But keep going. You.
Sorry.
no.
I need to hear the story.
He said her fist in there was crazy.
And she was just like
He
fucking
said, "Wow."
All right.
quick speedballing
So-
my nuts.
That's the reason I stopped driving semi. That week ruined me. She did it before I left. I went across the country.
I gotta go.
Her butthole. And I was done. I flew back.
Oh God. No. So I'll tell a different story while she figures out her little ducks in a row.
No. He will sit here and he'll beg me to check his back, pop his pimples. Okay, I will put the slightest pressure against this man's back, and he like jolts. He goes, "Ow, that hurts!" And I'll
fucking
just
does.
continue to fucking go for it, because if I don't, I can't get it to pop. So I just like let him suffer, and then he goes, "You're done." That hurt.
No, like it fucking my back.
Dude, I
fucking-
hate that shit, dude. That shit's
But it's-
painful.
I don't know. I want a back tattoo, and I'm afraid. Like,
Oh, you saw my
He
back
has a
tattoo.
whole back tattoo.
how was it? Was it crazy?
Oh, you got? Yeah, you do have one, huh?
And I've lost weight. I don't mind showing it now.
Hell yeah.
I was on camera, Nick.
Cool,
remember?
cool for one of us.
Oh yeah.
Look good.
Yeah, clean.
Is that an eagle?
Yeah.
It's an eagle.
Badass looking eagle, isn't it?
What's up with that dick on the bottom though?
That's a weird thing to have right there.
Who put that there?
That's crazy.
Does that have meaning?
Hey, I just want you to know when I'm editing, there will be a penis on your back.
No, every one of those has a meaning.
Oh, that's
Actually, all of them do.
I like
They're all
that.
dead.
I can respect that.
My
Well,
dog.
Oh shit! Did you say all dead?
Yep, they're all dead.
Okay. Well,
Actually,
that's
no.
fair.
I think except for like 2.
No, I like that because like Black Panther's like every dot is for a kill. I mean, it's like every tattoo.
Not that type, bro.
I think that's a little different kind of dead. I think.
Yeah.
No, they're all family members.
Yeah.
And the guy, so all of my tattoos cost me, I think, like maybe $300. And the
All
guy,
same dude?
Yep.
That's
And he
weird,
told
yep.
my brother passed away of cancer, so he told me, he goes, hey, if you can tell me the story to why you want like each image, whatever, he goes, I'll do it for the cost of ink. And I said, okay. Yeah. No, there was no talking. I would tell him the story. He would design the tattoo, and then I laid down, and then it was just a bunch of teeth cracking because couldn't have anything to bite into, and it fucking hurt.
I didn't do no
On your
teeth
back?
crack.
Yes, it was like 15 hours.
Yeah, mine was
I did it in 4 sessions.
I don't blame.
I think mine was like 18 to 20 hours, something like that.
Yeah, fuck you.
No, it was because I didn't get to lay down. I was sitting the whole time, and it was such a cold room, and I'm fat, right? So my fucking muffin top it gets so cold. No, it's fucking like you get your like your
Actually,
basketball.
if I was skinnier, they said it wouldn't have hurt so bad. Because at the time, I was pretty big.
Damn, so you tell me I gotta lose some weight today.
Well, it's definitely doable, but like it's just
all I know
you're
is-
sitting there and you're playing on your phone.
Nope, no playing on the phone. He had to have me lay down so I could grab the bars in the chair, and I was like bending them.
Oh no, I definitely did fucking gorilla grip one of those fucking tables.
The crazy part is like my nerves and shit are fucked up. So at one point, I was like, fuck, that hurts worse than anything. He's like, what? And I was like, it feels like you're punching me in the liver. He's like, really? And he stops. He goes, where do you think I'm tattooing you? I was like right here, like over my kidney. Like, I was like, it fucking is killing me. And he goes, I'm literally on your shoulder. Ooh. I'm like, hold on a fucking second. You mean? And then he hit a spot where like I couldn't feel nothing. And he's like, okay, let's just do this real quick. I can get all of this filled in so that you don't come back later and have it hurt.
Thanks.
Yeah, there was a point where I was like looking at it in the mirror. And I was like, this sucks.
But once it's done,
No, I was like, this really sucks because it's only half. Like, it wasn't even enough for you to really tell what it was. So I was like, I have to go endure. Even if I wanted to give up, I couldn't because I have some crappy ass, like,
Crazy shit. On
Yeah.
my back.
as soon as you started, there's no
there's
no quitting. If
No.
you quit on a tattoo, you will fucking regret that forever.
Basically, have quit on this one until some more people die. So
That's fair.
we had some more shit to put on there. I was like, we can wait.
Yeah.
It's not like you guys are going anywhere. It's not like I can show you.
I call it pain therapy, and I was like, dude, I need that shit for my therapy.
Like my
just to, like,
arms,
fill it
my
out.
arms were great.
Yeah, these ones. Yep.
Yeah, these were the most comfortable. Obviously hurt whatever, but like I was getting it, and I'm like,
Pain
This
therapy.
is the coolest fucking thing ever, man.
And everyone's like, how bad did it hurt? I was like, it didn't hurt as bad as losing to people. And they're like, yeah, but how bad? I was like, I wouldn't do it again.
Guys, just like,
I gotta wait till another session.
it's awesome, but I'm not doing that shit again.
no, not
I'm
at
glad
all.
my whole back is filled up, so I do not have to do any of that anymore.
So she's giving me shit about pain tolerance.
Did you ask for it?
What are we asking for here, bud? No. I can endure a lot of shit when it comes to my back. I had a girl that I should have probably had her stop when she said I can taste blood. I was like, just keep going. Just keep going. Her jaw got tired and she was dragging her teeth. I have scars on an area of my body from some shit going wrong.
You talking about getting ahead?
Yeah. Well, I realized there might be someone watching that we know. I don't know who the one person is. My mom.
I think we do.
It's who?
Her. She's
No.
the only one that saw it.
She said her phone's off.
Oh. But we still only have one view.
Oh, there's been a few times that, you push through the pain. Cramps.
Yeah.
Sex cramps? I'm fucking, dude, I'll fucking just like full on.
Dude, no. Like I was doing some chick in my truck and I got a cramp. It was like after football.
That's gotta be a bitch.
Dude, I got it and I just fucking thrust it. I went, shot my leg out and just kept going. I'm like, this is terrible. She's like, what's going on? I'm like, don't fucking talk to me.
Oh, I'm
Don't
like,
look at me right now.
Don't touch me.
I'm not in the mood.
Fucking, I don't even feel sexy anymore.
Put your shit on, go home.
It's like, I smell somebody's asshole. I don't know if it's yours. So it stinks anymore. I'm done.
that's like I gotta turn the house down. If I get hot, done. I get like, my mind wanders. I'm like, God damn, I could go do something else right now.
When the house gets hot?
Yeah, like if I'm sweating, like if I'm working out too much during sex, I'm done. I give up. I fucking
I hate
not working out. I'm
I
just
hate like sweating. I'm like,
yeah.
damn. Like,
I'm like dripping sweat.
Like,
I'm done.
No. That's sweaty shit. That's
Dude, I turned the AC to like
It
zero.
depends on where I'm at in it. Like if I'm like going in, bro, like we're sweating together, like
Right.
yes. But if I'm sweating and
she's not. Oh, dude, she's not sweating. Dude,
I'm putting in fucking work, bro.
Or like, my thing is too is if we're going too hard and I'm not even close, I'm giving up, man. I'm fucking out.
Tap out early.
Yeah, I'm fucking done.
Yeah, I gotta take a
She
nap.
all pulls the like. No, I'm pull mine out. Fuck you, bitch. No,
I don't think.
don't put this on live.
Oh, I
Fucking do that to me.
Problem is, I do feel so unattractive though, because I will go like to passing out because I quit. Like I'm out of shape, man. You can't breathe. It's like you're
Dude, I was chasing my cat and I got out of breath, dude.
you get down and you're fucking wheezing.
Walking through the room like,
You're like, I gotta check the mail. Oh, I'll be right back.
you're like, I just need a cigarette to make me feel like I'm alive still. I don't know. I'll be right back, babe.
What are you looking at under the table? Every time I fucking
Why-
look over
why
there,
are
you
you
look
worried
at
about
the
it?
table. Under the table.
Why are you worried about it?
Your dick
There's
out or
something
something?
under there. No.
You're right there. Put it away. Hey.
I used to do that. You stick your thumb through your zipper.
Yeah.
Put your dick away. I was like, come on.
No.
Actually, I felt
Little man.
I'm making it jump. Stop it.
No, I had a girl one time we were hanging out, and she's like, "Hey, I don't want it to go any further." I was like, "Cool, what? You know, I'm cool." No, I was at her house. I'm
I'm
out.
being enjoying your house. Go
Deuces, dude.
fucking do something. I'm just gonna cook some macaroni.
Well, like this made me
Yeah, dude.
this made me feel good. She's like, "Well, I don't want to lose my virginity because like big ones scare me. I feel like it's gonna hurt." And I'm like, "I think she just said I had a big dick." I was like, "Yes,
That's all you
Score
fucking
for me.
heard, too. You were like,
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, nothing
No,
else.
nothing.
Like-
Didn't even hear her mom come home. But good thing we weren't doing nothing.
you're like holding your car. You're like, she left. You're like, wow. Good job, buddy.
So then I had this guy that I knew. We were all talking. Hold on, no, we were all talking.
Pause. Wait, what?
But no, this guy I knew. We were all talking. He's like, "Yeah, you couldn't seal the deal." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" He goes, "Yeah, I took her virginity, and she told me that you guys didn't sleep together, so I swooped in and."
That bitch.
No, I know what I told him.
You don't need to be spilling no shit like that.
I looked him dead in the eye and she said, "Oh yeah, because she thought the big ones would hurt, so that's why she wanted a guy with a little dick." Oh hey, you know what kills a man more than anything?
Fucking crush her. I know you can't even fight after that. You're like, oh, fuck, dude.
What are you gonna hit me with? You
You're gonna break your nose first, dude. Bless you.
Let's hear some, Shelby. What do you got?
Give us a question for the group.
Let's hear your best story.
Of what?
My
Anything.
best story. I watched a video the other day.
Sick.
Yes. Hold on. Was this a Jaeger kind of video or was it my kind of
Fucking me kind of video. What are you fucking? What are you
Was it
talking?
Asian porn?
You don't knock
He
it till you
was.
try
I
it.
forget his name. He's a comedian. We watched him.
Bert?
No, younger.
Which fucking comedian? I watch the midget guy all the time.
Is he,
I don't
what color is he?
Fucking white.
He's a white guy.
Why do you say it racistly?
Is he
white
like
guy.
a ginger?
No,
What kind of white guy is he? Is he the?
Is he
The guy with the
dude
stutter
from
or
Mall
Matt
Cop?
Rife?
Matt Wright.
Yep, the
There
one
you
she
go.
wants to see. It was porn. It was woman porn.
It was not.
porn.
Okay,
She was
anyways.
watching Matt Rife
Oh,
talk,
the
and she's
cheekbone
like,
guy,
"Yep,
yeah.
No cap. No
He's-
cap.
He's
He is
funny
fine,
though.
though.
He's
He's
fucking.
fine.
She's over there just imagining. She's going, "Oh my god."
No, anyways,
You are the.
there was it was one of his videos, and there was a girl in
Is this your story or his story?
no, it was the video,
So you watching?
and
his
wherever
story, yes.
wherever she no, she was the one explaining it at the current moment. Anyways, she was talking about how she didn't say where it was, but there was a place where straight guys could go, and they would jack themselves off, or like other men would jack them off. And then once you left this building, though, you were straight. You were
it's
nothing.
Prison.
No.
It's a whole ass place.
Whole
Yeah.
ass place.
It's called the
And
glory
then
hole.
Someone else, another girl was like,
Why do these girls know about it then?
I don't know.
They run the business.
Someone's mouth's got to do
We
it.
don't have to jack them off, guys. We can make them do it to each other.
They know what they want.
No more
Dutch
brothels,
rudder.
just self jack off stations.
It's a Dutch rudder.
This girl, her friend's husband went there one time and saw her dad there, and I was like, that's fucking crazy.
My dog's parrot's cat,
I was
best
just
friend's
thinking the
uncle.
same thing.
He
Sitter.
one time met the president of Mars.
Nah, the crazy thing is, though, in that video, I remember watching this shit. I watched this shit. She's not wrong. Some guy from the opposite side is like, yeah, my uncle was, or some shit like that. Or some chick. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, so this.
Why do all these women know about it though?
Dude, what do you think?
Hold on,
Women
why-
are
The
The
curious
video
and they're
didn't
like, yo.
explain.
But
all
why are
that.
the dudes jacking each other off if there's women involved?
No, because it's just for guys.
Well, yeah.
Just the men go.
It's like a players club.
No, it's not.
It's a players club, all right.
I've seen
club.
no.
They're sitting on their left hand before they
play
go
the
in.
game
None that I've
No.
ever fucking been to.
But it's just a straight thing. Like, it's just a place to go relieve yourself.
But why do it there?
It's
Then?
the lamest sperm bank ever.
What are they getting there?
So dumb.
Pleasure.
What's better than home?
It's somewhere else.
What-
You ever jack
you
off
wanna-
at like a
they-
Ross or some shit? Like, I don't know.
I can tell you.
I've never done it. I've never done
What'd
it.
you just say?
It was just a thought. Like, yo.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't tell any more of those
Jack
stories.
off with
I feel
what?
embarrassed.
I said jack off at Ross. Like
Oh.
some like random place, you know?
Oh no, I have.
I've
Yeah.
never jacked off in public, but I have been caught jacking off in every country I've been to.
Then you said, oh,
Every
shit.
yeah.
Are those happy tissues or sad tissues?
Dude, we're chilling. I was hammered the first
You
time.
gonna give me a hand, or you gonna just stand there and watch?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
said, they're like, what?
Fuck off.
Can you leave? You done?
It's more like this. He's like, fuck off.
Fuck you.
He's like, finish.
We just stand there and fucking do something,
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
It's so weird watching movies. I watched The Lobster the other day.
Lobster, what's that
The
about?
one, so they live in a community where if you don't have a significant other, you have to go to like a motel.
They're
And you-
lobsters?
No,
So you can't
no.
own a house in said community? Or?
I fucking don't know.
Wait. What'd you watch it on?
It was
Amazon Prime.
Max or Prime, one of the two.
Just allegedly pirate everything, dude.
It's allegedly.
That's you.
Not all of us have like great antivirus.
I gotta pay for that shit. It's just
You gotta pay for that. No, so if you can't find a significant other, they turn you into an animal, and you got to choose the animal because he wanted to. So then he meets this girl, right? And they're not supposed to be together, but she writes, and it's like it's her telling of his story in her diary, whatever. She's like, and I laid eyes on him, and I just could imagine him fucking me in the ass. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, I was gonna watch this. Like, I didn't know what it was. I was gonna watch it with my daughter. I was like, good thing I didn't.
Wish the girls talk to me like that.
It's great when they do. I've had a few women that I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like a fucking porno come true.
Awesome.
Well, I've had one like that.
Okay, you know, like the delivery kids, like the Pizza Hut guys, like, man, I'm just waiting for that one bitch to answer the door naked and let me fuck her.
Yeah.
And you're like, yeah, bro, but you don't even look like a person, so I don't know what to
You
tell
look
you.
like a
Like,
mole person.
there's something fuck
You're
up about you.
delivering pizzas, dude. Come on.
Have you? I'm not gonna judge your job, but have you taken a shower in the past year or two?
You know how hot your ass is right now? Like garlic bread, my boy. Them's some marinara fives you got on down there too. So it's like, no. Nobody wants to just take you home and fuck you. They want their pizza and they want you to leave. There's a contactless fucking option on Domino's. I love that shit. I don't even like looking at the people anymore. Drop my pizza off. I'm like, just put the shit on the steps. Don't come out.
I've done that, and they're like knocking. Yeah, but I need you to sign the receipt. And I'm like,
I
so what's the
know.
fucking point?
Contactless. You sit in your car, sign it, and come back when I shut the door. Contactless.
The one guy had
to
this
your
fucking.
car and wait.
They're not allowed to put it on the ground for sanitary reasons. So he had like a stand or something. It's fucking like collapsing, and the pizza's like. I was like, dude, just hand me the shit. He goes, it's contactless. It's like,
Give me the fucking
but
pizza.
I was like, does it bother you? Because it ain't bothering fucking me. I'm hungry. I was like, you get between me and my food. I said, you'll be contactless.
You will never have contact again.
I got a hole in the backyard. I put your body in. I don't mind.
I was like, I'll dig it deeper. There's two bodies back there now.
Why do these pizza people keep going missing? What is happening?
An
to them?
epidemic. Domino's
Zero
employees.
pizza delivery
Nobody
men
wants to work at Domino's
anywhere.
anymore.
Well, Uber Eats is taking it over now.
That's facts.
You can order Domino's through Uber Eats.
Right, but it's more expensive.
Yep.
But I think it's Pizza Hut that doesn't do delivery on their own anymore. They use Uber Eats to deliver it. Because it's cheaper to use Uber Eats than it is to do it themselves.
Corporate America.
That fucking thing of chicken costs $40 at Hot Dave's. It was $81 to have it sent to my house.
I fucking.
I did not know how much it cost until my credit card dinged me that I had spent more than the fucking number that I have it set at. I was like, hold on, my chicken cost $81 fucking dollars.
The distance. You should have told me to get it. I mean, I was late, but like I live over there, so I was just
Well,
like,
I drove right by there, but I told him I was gonna eat dinner, and then I looked at my fridge and forgot to thaw it. So I was like, oh well. I intake like 1,800 calories a day if I don't order Dave's. I eat a protein bar for breakfast, 2 canned tuna salad things for lunch, and then a pound of hamburger for dinner.
nice. Oh yeah, you on?
Dude,
the
I'm
diet.
fucking
You on the diet, huh?
like carnivore status.
I
Rawr.
had 2 bowls of cereal yesterday, and I had 2 bowls of cereal the day before.
Dude, I love cereal.
The only
my
time,
poor
dude,
stomach.
fucking Cocoa Krispies, man. Oh my!
No,
that is-
Captain Razor Blades.
No, Captain Crunch ain't that good.
Captain Razor Blades, no, with the berries?
No, I don't.
Dude, I bought my daughter one of some the other day, so I bought her a box, and I pull it out, and it literally is half berries on top, and then half Captain Crunch on the bottom. They weren't even mixed.
I
There's
don't
fucking.
like fruity cereal. I like chocolate.
But you're really fruity, though.
Thank you. I still don't like fruity cereal.
So that Fruity Pebbles is off.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of it.
Favorite cereal.
Like or cinnamon toast crunch.
I bet it's my ex's family. I think they watch every one of these.
Still looking for like,
They're trying to get evidence. He said he fucked some girl. Let's get him.
him the ass on hay. Fucking get him.
Write everything down.
Like taking they're recording it. Like, hold on, we've recorded every episode beginning to end. I don't think it's gonna hold up in court.
There's no audio.
Oh
You gotta click the button every single time.
Oh, I love. So I threw her under the bus to her family because we got separated. I say dumb shit all the time, and I mean just dumb.
When I'm hurt, I be saying just out of pocket shit. Like, yeah, bro.
Shelby knows I say some dumb shit too. So anyway, she was like texting me, and I'm like, hey, and I don't remember why we were talking at the time. It was like right after I got divorced. And she was like, so if I could find like another woman to bring into the bedroom, would you like let me move back in? I was like,
She's barking me.
oh, dude. Yeah, no, she wanted to move back in. She like, yeah, she was, yeah. So she,
After the divorce, like paper signed,
Yep.
lawyers done.
yep. And she was sending me pictures. She's like, here's my coworkers. I'll see if one of them wants to. I was like, dude, I was like, set me up. I was like, I don't have to let you move back in. I can just have a good time and then throw you back out again. Like, fuck it, you know?
Or you just like load all of her coworkers up and then just fucking smack everyone.
Right?
Leave her out. Let her be the weird
See,
one.
that's what I was.
And then you just,
That's what I thought.
and then you'd be like, you gotta go. You gotta leave.
So at one point, she's like, yeah, my sister-in-law's coming over. We're drinking wine. I was like, okay. And I don't remember the context. And she's like, I'm going to see if she'll let you come over and join. And I was like, your sister-in-law. Do you not hear the fucking words coming? She's married to your brother. It's like, I don't care. I was like, so then some other shit happened, and her sister-in-law had to call me about my daughter. We had to make arrangements for her and stuff. And I was like, hey, here's my moment. I was like, I'm not trying to cause trouble, but you know that she's trying to get me to sleep with you and her, right? And get you drunk. And she's like, I think there was, and I'm pretty sure there were people on the phone. She didn't want to tell me they were there, but there were people listening. It's like, I got to go. I was like, yeah, you do.
yeah,
She fucking,
everybody just was like, what?
the family was they wanted to press a restraining order because I was being harassed. Dude, it was getting into some weird spots. Like, I was like, I haven't talked to anybody in like a week. And they're like, yeah, but she feels like you were harassing her. And it's like,
Talk to my ex.
no, that's what I'm saying. She was. She thought she was being harassed.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, and if they got restraining order, they'd take my daughter, and I'd have to prove I wasn't whatever, you know. So I was like, watch this. I was like, hold my beer. I texted her and said, hey, what are you doing? She's like, nothing. I was like, you want to come over? So I took a video of her pulling into my driveway, time-stamped it, took pictures of her coming in my house, and then sent it to her family through TikTok because they stalked my page. So I made a TikTok about it, but no one really knew what the video was about except her family did, because guess what? You are not trying to tell me she feels harassed if she's coming over in the middle of the night to fuck. I was like,
Yeah, that don't really hold up too well.
The hotline bling.
hey, they left me. Hey, they left me alone. They don't. We don't. I don't even have to hear from them anymore.
That's did justice. Justice was served.
Oh, they would do some dumb shit. So I'd make a TikTok video, and everyone's like, "The fuck does that even mean?" I was like, "If you're involved, you know." And it's just fucking nonsense. But I know they're over there boiling. She would text me. I got messages all the time. Your video is so offensive to us, and you're trying to be. It's just rude. And how could you say those things?
Satire.
That's what I wouldn't even be talking though. It'd be like a song.
Oh.
You know, like fuck you and Everyone But Your Dog, whatever that fucking song is. We know you're talking about us.
That is some crazy people shit. Oh my god.
And then they're like, we're not watching your profile. So I took screenshots every day of their family fucking literally.
Because it shows.
Yeah. So then I sent it to them. So I thought you weren't looking at my profile. I accidentally clicked on it. I was like, why are you following me?
I unfollowed my ex a while ago, and even when I see some shit, I'm like,
Just scrolling by. It ain't hard. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I think they hit the point they realized I better just, because I then told them too. I was like, if you keep watching, like, I don't care if you watch my profile, but if you keep messaging me the contents of what I'm posting, I'm going to get you for harassment. Yeah. Hey, done. I haven't heard a fucking word.
That's good.
I was like, and I leave it alone. I don't bother them. They don't bother me. Like, it's easier that way, you know? Then you got Shelby. I'm going to send her a kissy face on Facebook. I was like, you know she's into women, right? And Shelby's like, damn it.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah.
Go get you some.
I forgot.
Get it, queen. You a bad bitch.
No.
Yeah.
Shorty, slay, baby.
No.
Slay. You want to tell that story?
Oh.
Shelby liked to stir the pot.
I do.
Oh, you saved the messages.
I like it a lot. It was on Messenger.
She loves stirring the pot. Oh, fuck. You know women. You know women. They
That's
fucking,
a crazy statement.
Oh, let me find this picture. Let me find this picture.
Okay, so did we just get her back?
I don't fucking know. And you say we like we were together.
I was living here. Let me just state that.
This is a picture.
I loved it.
Anyways.
Yeah. Send that to me. Send that to me again.
Sick.
Huh?
Send that to me again. I'm going to put it on the computer.
But I had texted her and pretty much was like, hey, just want to let you know I don't have any hard feelings because a while back messages were sent out, things were said that I was saying stuff about her, calling her a little bitch to her daughter.
Your mom's a little bitch.
Tell your mama she's a bitch.
What? Wait, can you tell your mom something
And
for me?
And we're talking about the little girl that her mom, like, I'm not going to say I keep her music from being like bad, but she gets in the pickup. She goes, Dad, I got a song. And I'm like, what? And the only one I can think of right now is Save Me by Jelly Roll. I'm like, but I'll be like, I don't know the song. And I'm like, I do know it. And I'm like, that's a bad song. She goes, Save me. And she sings the whole fucking song. I'm like, how the fuck do you know that? She goes, it's by Jelly Roll. Put it on.
By Jelly Roll. Put it on.
Well, you've met her, haven't you?
Your kid?
Yeah.
I think so.
But she is like, she don't give two fucks. She walks in, she goes, Dad, TV on. Come on.
The only person I've had
big
like,
guy.
child I've had extended interactions with was her kid. That was the only kid I met.
Oh, yeah. You picked him up, didn't you?
Yeah.
He called him Dad.
Oh. I said, fuck you. No thanks. Child, I gotta fucking dip my.
He's like, are you Asian?
Are you really getting your learning last straw, bro? Come on. Strike your help.
Strike him out. What were we talking about?
Fucking her trying to sleep with my ex.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
not.
Hey, man, you do you. Shit's cool. I'm with it.
You
No.
fuck whoever you want.
Okay, so my brother set up all of our stuff. The email is gaymen2030.
Nice.
Or not my brother, my little sister. She's lesbian. So she thought it'd be hilarious that, well, I went to get the Dropbox account, right? Mm-hmm. And I told him what the email was. He goes, I can't do that. And I was like, what do you mean? He goes, I could get in trouble for putting in there that my brother's email is gaymen2030. And I'm like, how much in trouble? He goes, I mean, it might not. But if they ask me why your name is that and I tell them it's like satire for a podcast, they might not approve of that. And I was like,
The
fine.
Dropbox people said no?
No, he didn't even want to put the email in the account. I had to use my work email.
Lame. Yeah. Which is homosexual 99.
Original homosexual.
The original homosexual.
01.
.com.
I was doing something else. I forgot what it was. I got totally
The
sidetracked.
picture.
Which one?
The one I sent you?
I know, but I sent that to myself. But I'm talking about there was something else I was looking at.
I don't remember.
Oh, I fucking knew a girl. We were talking for a little bit. She lived in Wyoming, where I was from.
You're from Wyoming?
Yeah.
Right.
Level?
Towards Sheridan?
Fuck no, just south of Billings,
Oh, shit. Okay.
or not just south, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like a straight line though, I think.
Okay.
And I was telling this guy, I was like, yeah, I was talking to her. Her name's Mercedes, and he's like, dude, she's a whore. I was like, perfect. Hey, it's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
You're right. And
I was like, I don't see the problem here. And he's like, she's fucked a lot of dudes. I was like, so you're saying I have a chance? And I was like, and how do you know she's a whore? And he goes, her name's Mercedes. And I was like, that is a good name. That is a
Good point.
That's a good stripper name.
I would have taken Crystal. I really don't give a shit.
Where you going,
Anything with a fucking name brand. She could be named Ray-Ban.
Ray-Ban?
We call it Yo Ray.
All right, let's hear your type. Because my problem is mine's the face. I honestly don't care what her body looks like, as long as she has a pretty face.
Oh, that's why you're into fat chicks. Okay.
I do not. No, I can't do fat chicks though. Because there's one fat chick I thought about doing, and she smelled just smelled. It had a weird smell. And I was like, I'm out. If you smell weird at all, I'm out. Because the things I want to do, I ain't finding a burrito down there. I ain't gonna eat that motherfucker.
She's got a burrito in her pussy.
She's eating that fucker up. She's like pulling food out of her rolls.
Depending on the size of the chick, like Mexicans, we call them tortas. They're just like a certain Mexican body type.
Right.
It's just like sometimes you just want a torta. You crave a torta. You know, a little extra meat in your fucking burrito. You know what I mean? Like,
sure.
Are we talking though? Because see, my thing is
like
usually,
sometimes a fupa looks real good. Like you're like, I could fucking sit there and eat that shit and just beat it up. Like
just beat it up. It's like a cushion. Just fucking pound it.
Yeah, it's called a torta.
Okay, so what you said.
So
types.
there's different so my thing is like you cross the line to fat because there's thick, there's chubby, whatever.
Yeah, so-
Fat is one that starts to hang enough that they can't clean it properly. Like it sags and they got like a roll, like that. When they're tucking shit in there, no.
I ask them
no,
why.
yeah.
I'm like, why are you still this fat? Like, that's why.
I say that to myself every day.
Because I heat my food up in there.
It's like, there's like a good enough like amount of like fat that could be on somebody where it's like you're
Right.
just big. Like,
Right.
You're just like a little like 30, like 40, 50 pounds too big. When you can start getting like 100, 200, you're like, okay.
Like when it starts to sag because your body just can't even contain it.
Like you could be 300 pounds and fucking like lean, like
Right.
big dude. Like, so I don't know.
I remember the first time I ever saw like a really, really fat person was at church when I was a kid. And this dude was like doing a sermon or something. And he had his like stomach hanging out from like past his untucked button up.
What did you say? What did you
I
say?
just stared at it, dude. I just stared at that fucking gut just peeking out.
I bet you did. He just imagine to hit him in the forehead.
was praying.
He's like,
What
yes, Father.
What the
Yes,
fuck
Father.
is that?
He's just praying for this fucking t-shirt to stay buttoned.
The preacher's like, can you come into the private room with me, please? And he's like, yes, Father.
I'm not Catholic.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, so what's your type then?
One that's got money, one that's got.
See,
Hold up.
Yep.
If they're gonna ask for a bunch of shit, I'm gonna ask for a bunch of shit too. I'm gonna have.
Does she have a pulse?
She's gonna be a fucking breadwinner of.
He's over there. He's like, all she needs is one hole. That's all I gotta have.
No.
He takes his girl out to dinner and her fucking skirt lifts up.
Oh, what?
He's like, you just bend him over, man. Just ignore it. Bend him over.
She's got to be confident. That's a big one, dude. Confident ass bitch. Because you get a hot bitch that's insecure.
Oh,
She could be a fucking a model and just be insecure. Like, I'm not good enough still. I was like, damn. Like, I thought you were hot. Like,
Fuck my opinion, I guess. I'll just go fuck myself.
like, fuck my life.
you get like a mid chick that's like mad fucking confident and just pulls it off. Like a spark in the room.
Right.
That's that bitch.
But she can't be dumb though. No. She can't be confident dumb because then they're confident about
book smart.
But no, I mean,
and
but
dumb.
they got to have like some life behind them because you can't have someone that's like, yeah, I'm confident, and you're like, okay, cool, and you're like, so what are we doing? They're like, well, that's the man's place, and you're like, I thought you wanted to go to eat. I don't know where the fuck we're eating, and I'm like, come on, you got to do something with your life, and they're like,
Contribute at least a little bit.
I'm like, you got to like, can you have some input? Do you even like food? I ain't eating. I'm like, what are we doing then?
I think.
See how she looks away?
Oh, is that about you?
I know that if she could ever make a decision, we probably would have dated.
You know what? What I usually do, you say, hey, you hungry?
I could eat.
What do you want to go eat?
I could eat.
What are we trying to think of? Like, we thinking like Italian?
Never mind. I'm just gonna.
Sorry, I'm high a little bit. So I'm like, we had this chicken. Like, I don't want a chicken.
Guess where we're going. Where we're going. Guess where we're going.
Arby's. Ew.
Dude, you're right. We're going to Arby's. I fucking love Arby's. Arby's is good. I am tired of people saying.
You know why?
You know
why men like Arby's? It reminds them of home.
So bologna sandwich never hurt nobody. Damn straight, brother.
No, so I eat a lot of like tuna for lunch and stuff because it's canned. It doesn't go bad. I'm bad about like putting ice in the cooler and
After he has
After
What did you do, Shelby?
She's like, he does like eating tuna. I can tell you that. Well, if you're gonna say dumb shit and not finish it, then you get set shit said to you. So, anyways, her kid would go to sleep one night, and this one she lived here. We lived in separate rooms. Like I said, we weren't together. I had to leave town for work. She stayed to watch my house. The kid would not go to fucking sleep, and she's like, I just don't know what to do. And I was like, all right, I got.
Like, have you tried restarting it?
So I was like, I got the trick. It fucking worked every time. And she's like, what? I went in there and grabbed a can of tuna. I said, you open this up and put it under his bed. It'll remind him of home. He'll go right to sleep.
Fucking awesome, dude.
burn.
Fucking hell. But I think redheads.
I have a thing.
I don't think I've had it. No, redhead was the girl on the hay. That was, I think, the only redhead.
Green-eyed redhead.
You ever seen gray eyes?
Tall.
Real gray eyes?
How tall though?
They can't be taller than me.
I want them to wear heels because like.
Yep.
I mean like.
Thank you.
Like, I want them to be short enough so they can wear heels with me.
And the other problem is there's certain sex positions you can't do if they're taller than you.
Shit.
No, it's hard.
Not strong
It's
enough.
difficult.
Even if they're short, dude, I even hated having a short chick. That kind of sucks.
I think like maybe an inch taller than me.
But I can work with a short chick better than I
An
can work
inch
with a
or
tall
two taller
chick.
than me would be. An inch or two taller, redhead, green-eyed, pale-skinned woman would be.
Pale skin. You dye your hair all the time.
No. I've been with fake dyed redhead. They're not the same.
They're not the
Not the fucking. No, I swear to God.
No. Okay, here's my thing. And I didn't know this, but they say it's like a medical condition. Like
Oh, I fucked a bitch with a medical condition.
I did too. Anyways.
They were all had medical conditions.
No. If they're doing like rainbow hair and shit, if they do like funky colors, like weird shit, dude, it fucking drives me crazy. I'm like, oh, you're fat with rainbow. I'm done. I'm in. First fat chick, we'll do it. We'll do it.
Blue-haired dome is pretty good. Blue-haired dome's pretty good, man.
What about you over there, Shelby?
I'm dyeing my hair red next week, actually.
Of course you are.
Not blue.
See, I hate to say
It was
this.
never
Chill
blue.
out, Ice Spice.
People,
It was
purple?
It's gonna be red on the bottom and black on top.
little black and red.
Little mixture. Should be
Cool.
cute.
Yeah.
The girl that
Looks like brain damage.
the girl I banged that had
Is
a
it
red
like under and then like the black sits on top?
It's
and
gonna
shit?
go like all the way around.
Is it a
behind her
peekaboo?
knees.
Okay.
No.
Is that what it's called?
Split like two like
So-
black and then red.
Or is it going to be like red peekaboo with the black over?
What?
Like
The
your
fuck
roots.
are
You don't know what a
Roots
peekaboo
gonna
is?
be
Yeah,
red.
Like
peekaboo is
my-
on- picking up every other word.
Dude, I love bitches that
Literally,
change their hair every week.
Wrapped all the way
hate
around,
it.
but the under part of my hair, like.
Isn't that called a peekaboo?
Hi, Josh.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, there's Josh.
Peekaboos are only like the bottom.
Hold on, Josh. Are you ready for this?
Four.
Watch your
Part.
screen. Watch your screen. Boom.
Oh, that's. Oh yeah, Shelby's back.
No, she's not
called
back.
it.
She's not back.
Called it.
She's
laughed,
not back.
I laughed because I jumped on last or 2 weeks ago the live that you guys had, and you guys were talking about me, usual. And
That's why I brought you on. We always talk about.
you're like he's gonna unblock her. He's gonna unblock her that same night. He unfucking blocked.
Do you know
me.
why I unblocked her?
Because
Play the lottery, dude.
I
Do you know
texted
why I
him.
unblocked her?
I did not care.
I was down here with my shirt off, and she's like, "By the way, your stream's still going."
No, that was before he came down here.
Well, yeah,
I
but
told
she
him.
was the one that told me that the stream was still
Wow.
going.
That's it. That's
Not
it.
even an
He
hour
pulled his
or
shirt
two.
off.
He
That's
was
what he
That's,
fucking.
yeah, it was, right
planned.
after.
It was planned.
Oh, I
No,
love
no,
being
know what I-
right.
Know what I told her? I said we're friendly. We're not. It's not that we don't like each other.
You
or anything.
said I will never unblock.
No,
her.
I said I won't talk to her again.
Live.
We're not talking. We're having a podcast.
I just like Josh.
She's filling a spot.
Josh is fucking awesome.
I respect you as a person.
No, it was. I laughed.
I was waiting for the yes, daddy.
Couldn't fucking be me, dude. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no. Oh fuck. But he said I was like, who else is so is it just gonna be me and you? And you were like, no, Shelby's coming. And I'm like, fucking.
Well, I was like, dude, if it's just gonna be me and you, it's probably ain't gonna work out. I might as well invite her. I texted everyone on my phone and nobody could make it. And then I was like, well, there's only one person left.
Yeah, he was the last person I texted, but there's only
Damn.
two. But there's only two. There's only two people I talked to. Wow.
And the first one's already on the show.
The first one was Sean. I called Sean and he's like, fucking Motor fucking love to do some cool shit.
Hello. I'm on a podcast.
You put him on speaker. Who is it?
Put him on speaker.
Who is it?
Yeah.
Put him on speaker.
I put you on speaker.
Yeah. Put him on speaker.
All right, cool. I'll put you on speaker. We're doing a podcast right now. Hold
For like a few seconds.
on. So this is my friend Adon, y'all. Say what's up, Adon.
Adon? Wait, our Adon?
Yeah.
Adon, what's up, man?
Yeah, I'm with
You guys have a kid?
Yeah.
Just have a kid.
Oh, I'm on.
It's Jager's. He's the producer.
I'm
It's
not
Jager's
producing.
podcast, bro.
It's my buddy's podcast.
It's Jager's podcast, bro.
You need more money? I bet you do. How you been, Adon? Dude, I'm fucking kicking it, dude.
Are you really gonna do this right now?
Oh, fuck yeah.
You're on my podcast right now.
Oh, I'm on your podcast? That's crazy.
Put your headphones on. Put your headphones on.
Yeah, put your headphones on.
Connect your phone to Bluetooth. Roadcaster.
Roadcaster. All right, hold up, Adoni. Hold up, I'm putting you on a podcast right now. I'm putting you on.
Put you on, really?
Nah, this is the man that calls me every morning. And every time I answer, I'm like, "Hey, good morning, cocksucker. Spit into me and rub it in and grab your dick and fuck the world. Fuck a plan B. She don't need it." And I say that shit every morning.
Why didn't you do that here when you walked in?
I don't know.
That'd have been fucking perfect.
Nah, this man, yeah, we call each other every day and say that shit and start that.
The Super 8. Oh God.
What's up?
What you guys doing?
We're talking on this
Kid before
podcast right now.
Fucking Josh.
Fuck, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Josh is bougie to.
Dude, he...
No,
I like it when I travel with him. I'm bougie about motels too. I'll spend the money.
Never.
You want me to do
I
a haircut
spend as
tonight?
little as humanly possible to not sleep outside.
Josh sends me a
What
picture.
time is it?
Does this look clean enough for you? I was like, if it's clean enough for you, it's clean enough for me.
Dude, I'll sleep... Like
No, not this guy. If
I
the
used
bed
to
sheets are
four
crunchy,
walls. Oh, dude.
Oh, crunchy
Dude,
bitch.
when I worked for the union, I was trying to save money, so I got a cheaper motel room, and I set my bag down, and it like crunches, and I feel them. It felt like someone
has-
cummed
it
all
has-
over it and just
Oh.
fucking walked out.
Not the plastic underneath. But I had slept on one that didn't have... any
Let him know
bed
Shelby's
sheets.
single.
Shelby's single, by the way.
No,
I mean, I know you're dating.
You're not single?
don't let him know.
I don't
What?
think he would care at all.
You can't let people know
Seth
you're
Rogen.
single? I'm trying to help you out.
Hey, dude, Big G.
Hop in. I'll send you the Addy.
We do it every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks.
Okay. Motherfucker. Huh? It's whatever you want to fucking talk
We
about.
literally were just talking
Yeah.
about just random shit.
Yeah, we just...
No, you got to tell him. Just don't kill yourself. That's all you got to
yeah,
do.
dude. Don't kill
just
yourself.
Don't kill yourself. That's the main thing, I think.
If it's that bad and you want to kill yourself, I guess let us know.
You should just come up right now. Just come up right now. I just pulled up. No, I would. No, I just pulled up. But
I don't want to be here all night, though.
No?
I'm fucking tired, dude. We
You
fucking
are?
slammed today.
all right, next 2 weeks we'll plan it out. Yeah, I hit you up afterwards.
Oh, what? We have to wait for... No, I'm staying up all
Say
night.
peace out to the fucking.
I'm staying up all
We're
night.
waiting for you, Josh.
Peace out, guys.
Hey, see you, Don.
Sorry, Shelby's being rude.
Later.
Like,
Good
Yeah.
seeing you. You can't really see her, though, Josh, because she's being rude.
nah, so yeah, that's my man's right there. That's my man's. Every
God.
day we call each other and say, "Hey, cocksucker, you spin to me and rub it in, grab your dick and fuck the world." No plan B. Every day for like the past like 2 weeks, I've been on some shit with him like that.
That's pretty cool.
Going
Yeah.
to the gym, getting each other just right. You know, and
What the fuck just happened? What's going on? How's that shit?
just playing your commercial.
Went to a slide. Oh, I started clicking buttons again. Just fucking it up. We're waiting for you, Josh.
Oh, dude, Josh, I love you, man, but I really don't want to stay up that late.
Yeah, you do. Dude, you sleep all day.
I could catch a D&D session.
Holy shit, he's leaving Great Falls right now?
Yeah.
Oh, he's coming back here tonight?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. He said something about a fucking...
my boy.
keep telling myself I'm not getting shot at. Josh, they're going, now I know why this saying doesn't work with Jaeger as he walks in the motel room.
Yeah, dude, I don't really care at the moment.
Carpet sticks to his shoes. He's like, I'm not getting shot at. I'm not getting shot at.
Dude, they like have... I went to one where they didn't have like sheets. It was just like the plastic over the mattress. Like not even like the...
Is it
came
by
with
the hour?
mattress. It was that same one that they asked. Yeah. This is the exact same one. That night I brought all my tools in from my truck and I like locked it in the closet.
Oh, I fucking would have.
The safe was like broken, busted open.
So a little context. Josh served. He was overseas. And I was with him one day and I was driving and he's riding with me to go look at a dump truck for my dad. And I'm talking to him like we are now. But it basically, as long as we're on asphalt, I don't pay a fucking attention. I don't even care. literally, I'm like hitting drunk bumps on the left of the road and the right of the road. And I look at Josh, said, "Hey man, if this bothers you, let me know, and you can drive. I'm not picky. I'll ride. I don't mean to. If it bothers you." He's like, "We're not getting shot at." I was like, "I don't know how to take that." He's like, "Once you've been shot at, there's a lot of things that don't bother you because at least you're not getting shot at." I was like, "Cool."
That's fair. You know,
Yeah.
imagine getting fucking shot at though. You're just like, do, oh, motherfucking shit. Fuck! Just trying to get some Starbies real quick. Like, fuck! Yo, fuck that McGriddle.
Fucking Christ.
I don't need this shit no more, man.
No, he was working on my shit, and it's like 110 degrees outside, and he's helping me work on my semi. I was like, dude, we don't have to do this because I'm trying not to say I want to go home, but I really want to leave. And Josh goes, man, at least I'm not getting shot at. It's not 120 degrees. It's like, damn it, you're right.
No, dude. Fuck that shit.
I don't know if you can use that shit for everything.
No, you can. I started doing that, though. I told somebody. I tell Jaeger. I was like, I'm not getting shot at. And they're like, you got shot at? And I was like,
I
no,
never
that's my
said
point.
that. I
No,
never-
and I'm
yeah.
saying, like, when I tell people, though, they're like, you've been shot at? I was like, no, that's my point. If I'm not getting shot at, if I'm getting shot at, we're having a bad fucking day.
Yeah.
Bruh.
And I said that to Jaeger. He's like, dude, you're driving. He's giving me like a panic attack. I was like, we're not getting shot. And he goes, that doesn't work for me.
That does not work on me at all. Oh, he drink the milk.
Oh, yeah, you got to try the milk.
I don't know if I can drink that milk.
What will it
Just
take?
have a sip. You don't have to
What will
drink
it take for you to try the milk?
You don't have to drink it all.
Okay,
son.
Jaeger will give you a blowjob.
Incorrect.
Pause. Pause. Hold on. If you're listening, pause.
Jaeger might be a little bloody. I'll have to hold him down. But
Oh, wait a fucking minute.
Yeah, wait 2 minutes. I got 10. You got 15 on me?
Fuck
What
you,
you
dude.
doing, son? We got
God.
some time. Like, we don't.
I mean, Josh always calls it the rape basement. We've never really
Not
tested it
gonna
out.
lie, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't
The
have to
cameras-
start.
Yeah, it looked like a rape basement.
I thought about saying, "Hey man, it's cool. It's just in the basement. It's not." And I was
I was low-key
that's
gonna
not
bring my
funny.
gun. I was just like, you never know. What
You
the
never
fuck
know.
happens.
Dude, I'm that way though. Like I'm the same way. I had some girl. It's like, hey, my boyfriend likes to watch me get fucked, and I'm like, I'm out. I'm out.
story,
I'm
dude.
out. No, I'm done. Like I'm not getting kidnapped and raped. I'm not fucking
It's
losing
just
my
like,
kidneys.
it's just one of those things. You're like,
You're like, you're
Very
really
vulnerable
good.
state at that
You're
time.
really good looking, but if your husband's there, I feel like things could go south really quickly.
Like, what if I'm like getting going like in doggy, right? Just paint you a picture, hitting and shit. The fucking husband just like, I don't like that. It comes in, punches me in the face. You like tackles, just
And then you nut when you're on the You finish
it's
after
like
you've
the
been
worst,
tackled.
best thing ever. Just fucking do it.
This is why we don't let her on the show. If you can see that, she's playing with nails instead of being a part of the... I told her if she comes on, though, she has to talk.
Okay.
She's chill. She's having a good
Yeah,
time.
you gotta say some
Are
shit.
you leaving?
No, he dropped some.
Damn it.
Fucking dropped some.
I done did it.
You're gonna tell... You're
I
gonna...
gotta try this milk.
Yeah, try the milk.
Yeah, try it. Try it. It's called Gosner milk. It's military's shelf stable. So the day we actually everyone tried it, we were gonna heat it up to like 120 degrees.
I would not have been.
Just
drinking.
Josh had to drink it 120 degrees. We're gonna make everyone else try it at
He was
100.
in, like Iraq, he fucking.
I'm just not 120.
And I'm not in fucking Iraq, so I'm not drinking 120
Hey,
degrees.
Good old America. Montana, matter of fact.
We also ate MREs. We were not like for no fucking reason.
I would eat some like dirty ass food off of like Perkins Floor's kitchen, like before. I think I'd eat some shit like that. I don't know.
Why?
Because it's dirty, it's gross.
I like how you're trying to hide.
I not. I just wanted to.
I
see
not.
the-
All right, you hear that?
I woman.
It's open.
I hate everything.
Oh, hold on. Before you take a drink. Hold on. Where'd it go? There we go. Start side. There we go. Let's watch this.
All right, ready?
He's got to chase
Yes,
it.
That's what Coke tastes like.
I wouldn't spill that on any of you if I was.
It stinks, dude. I got it on my stomach the other day.
What?
I was down here picking up, and it got to the buttonholes of my shirt. I didn't know it was full, and I grabbed that fucker and squeezed it, and just fucking all down the
Oh,
front of
your
me.
fucking monkey brain just.
Well, I thought it was empty. Who doesn't drink the whole Gosner milk?
He's not gonna finish that. You feel a stinging in the back of your throat?
No.
Dude, it's not whiskey.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, whiskey doesn't sting either.
Whiskey a little burn.
It
tastes-
burns. No, it like tingle. Like I felt like a tingle stinging in the back of my throat after I drank.
That was the kids playing around.
You are such
Yeah,
a
where have you
faggot.
been? Who you been eating? Who the fuck have you been eating? You got a sting. The fuck?
I need another one of those cameras, don't I?
I wake up with like an itch, but like, you know.
that
Well, no,
camera.
a shotgun would work with, but how's it going?
You don't get this itch in the back of my throat? A shotgun.
Shotgun.
The only I have a itch in the back of my throat. Only a shotgun. Can
I'm not gonna
scratch.
lie, this shit is kind of good.
dude. You.
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
need some milk today.
Oh, you got us up to 3 views.
I needed some milk today, so.
I made that joke a couple times. It didn't go over well though.
So what's so bad about it? Like, what are you guys funking about it?
Well, so part of the problem is
You're about to spill it on your phone.
I got scared. I thought you said I did. I was like,
I said you were about to.
so that doesn't taste too bad.
yeah.
But I like
What does the original taste like? Poop?
that's what I'm wondering. No, Josh said it like he literally. You say Gosler milk? Actually, he
started gagging.
probably turned us off because he's probably can't. I said it one day
My
as
man's tweaking right now. You tell me just because I drink some milk? Like,
no, because I said the name of it. It's like flashbacks, like
I
you know,
that's
it's fucking.
horrible.
I asked him, I was like, "Is that it? Would that be like PTSD?" He said, "Yes, that's
Yeah.
exactly what you know." So then we got like MREs out. He's like, "I'm not eating MREs. I've eaten enough MREs. Fucking cheese spread and crackers comes out. And Josh goes, give me those."
He just fucking started taking the jalapeno cheese, and I'm like, "Hey man, can I trade you some cheese?" He's like, "Nah, I already took it."
Give me that bit. I'm like, I got a jalapeno cheese, and Josh goes, "Let me see." And he's like, "Mine now, bitch."
That is what I did. Fucking.
MREs are good sometimes.
What?
MREs are pretty good sometimes.
I don't. He didn't make me a single good one. I had some canned chicken that tastes like canned chicken.
That's the best one. What are you talking about?
Just tastes like canned chicken.
Yeah, that's the most real tasting MRE, dude.
You didn't even drain it.
Well, you usually you're outside when you eat these. It's just kind of drain on the
So you
floor.
put sand in there.
No, so I just pour that shit out, dude.
I made a sandwich.
Well, we needed water, so I got. And it's not like my dogs don't drink out of it, but it's what I use to fill their water bowl. So I filled it up. Everyone's filling their MRE thing to cook it and get a chemical reaction. And fucking Jaeger grabs and goes, "Man, I'm thirsty." And just
And he's like, "It's dog water." I'm like, "Well, fuck you."
I don't even know the last time I washed that fucking thing.
It's all just slimy inside.
Oh God.
It made her look
I
good.
don't feel good in my tummy.
Yeah, I can see why they're like.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can see why man is like tired of drinking this milk. I'm already tired of it. I forgot I had chaser.
I'm already tired of it.
Like, it was
God.
okay, but I'm like, if I had to drink this,
Well,
Every day.
here's the best one. Jaeger's telling us. What'd you say? You had to take like 3-minute showers. You ran out of hot water.
bullshit.
In the army?
Yeah.
I take like 10-minute showers at home.
Josh is also telling us the story that
Back in my day, it was so much worse.
you got a gallon of water and you had to choose between cooking your food with it, drinking it, or dumping it through the makeshift radiator he had to heat it so that you could have a hot shower. You got a gallon. That was it.
I was not in any fucking wartime place, dude. Like I was.
For real. Like Lieutenant Dan taking the shit. He said, "Yep, thank you.
Yep.
Go back."
And it's not fucking the 2000s anymore.
MRE toilet paper.
No shit.
Yep.
No, you can also you can make a thing called Ranger Dip. You know what that is?
Made in San Francisco.
Ranger dip.
What the fuck is this?
It's packaged by the blind. So disabled and blind. Swear to God, everything like that in the army.
It's free slave labor.
I think they pay them.
I think they pay them.
I don't know. We have never asked.
I just some questions.
But yeah, so Ranger Dip is like you take the coffee from the MRE, and like if you have like a cigarette, some tobacco,
Oh.
or like whatever you can get your hands on to fucking stimulate, you wrap it in that, and in one like wrap, and it'll dissolve in your mouth.
Right.
Yeah, so that's Ranger Dip.
Shelby also showed us how you wipe with nails and don't rip through.
Not like in person, but like
I always say it. You don't want to ruin it. You gotta get the context going, because he looked at her and she like smiled and she's like, yeah.
it's a valid question. That's all I got.
smiled at each other. Oh God.
Because the question always is, how do you wipe? You want to show
Short
us? Do
nails now.
you want to show us? They're long enough.
I hate long nails.
Let's hand her that toilet paper. Look right into the camera.
It's actually a napkin.
Look right in the camera. He's like, I'm about to learn something new.
Well,
Well, you know, you just don't go in when a woman's like taking a shit or piss. You mean I don't want to see him take a piss because it sounds crazy. That shit just fucking just floods out. When they take a shit, I could not imagine my girlfriend just taking a shit, bro.
Women don't shit. That's what I don't.
Biggest lie ever.
When I was in basic training,
Yeah, I have a daughter changing those diapers. That's a fucking lie.
They fucking.
when I was in basic, there was this dude, and he would like talk. We were just hanging out, and he would always say,
What is this?
"Women don't poop." All the time. That was like his thing. He just
They do.
He like said that the whole time in basic, and I damn near got brainwashed, dude. Because like he's like was talking to his.
You believed it,
family.
didn't you?
So he was talking to his family, and I'm like, hey, why does he keep saying women don't poop? Sure. And then fuck you. And then like his whole family that he was FaceTiming with said, oh, they don't. And I'm like, what the fuck? Real human beings think this? And I like actually started to believe that he thought it was like real.
Sure.
Oh, you have headphones on. I forgot.
I forgot to.
I forgot you had headphones on.
When did you put them bitches on? Sure.
He's so mad.
Real racist. I swear to God.
I fucking forgot, bro. Oh, here's the ASMR.
you never did that
Were you wiping? And I missed it. You did that shit back like you were like you fucking. And you're like, nah, they're not even watch me wipe my ass.
You got her pants back on. What are you talking about?
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Jager's like. So the point is, we're not allowed to just kill ourselves. What if we kill each other?
Triple murder homicide. That's a crazy headline, dude.
For real.
I killed myself and then I killed all of them.
How I killed 3 people on a podcast. What? Yo.
Hey, that'd get like 1 million views.
Fucking yeah.
Did I go to the one before that? He had a shirt off.
There's some deep lore here.
You teaching people how to do your taxes. And they're like, what the fuck?
Oh, did you do your taxes?
I did my taxes.
Did you do your taxes?
I own a business.
Just kidding. I didn't do my taxes.
Did your accountant do your
Yeah, my accountant did my taxes.
I've never done my taxes. Is that?
What?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
No, for real. I've never done my taxes. I've never filed anything ever.
How old are you?
24.
Oh, you're fine.
Ever. I'm not going to start. Why should I remind them
Why should I remind them?
that I'm a person?
Yeah, you kind of should start though. You don't want them to come after you.
No, I'm just kidding. No.
TurboTax.
Got you.
Jager's like, as a federal employee, I have to turn you in now.
No, they got Al Capone, man. They're gonna cook your ass.
The fuck? I'm not nothing near Al Capone. Al Capone was fucking murdering people.
Al Capone was moving fucking money.
He was pushing P. Okay,
He's
Yeah.
the reason
He
that there's
invented
expiration
pushing P.
dates on milk and food.
Well, there should be an expiration
Yes.
date on this shit because
There is not. That's actually there might be.
No, there has to be. It's a federal law.
this shit.
And he lobbied for it. Like the mafia lobbied for laws that actually help some people. See, before the RICO, the country started to go south.
you
What the fuck are you doing over there?
I was waiting to see the
Hold on. If you guys need a demonstration of a train wreck, I can show you in there, and then we'll come look at her. Compare it.
Big facts.
I got a model train in the next room. It is literally fucking
Are you
massive.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah, you don't.
I need to see this train. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. I wish we could take a camera. I need to put this camera facing the train. Light switch is right to your left. You didn't even turn the light on.
I got
Oh
you.
god, we lost him. He's gone. What do you say?
He said, "This is sick."
Well, after the show, I'll turn it on for you.
Yeah, they switch tracks and they run and everything.
Oh, it's remote control.
Oh, remote control.
Where's he going? Oh, you can piss outside. Let's go straight through that door.
You're good, G.
There'll be a door right in front of you. Go through that one next. You'll be fine. Dog might lick your dick. You'll be fine, though.
Fucking Christ.
I'm sorry if I upset you, Jager.
No, I'm good.
You looked upset.
I was just thinking, were you doing that the whole time I didn't have my headphones on?
Yeah, every time you were talking, I just went like this.
Sure.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking crazy.
You want to talk about it?
Not really.
Not the whole time. Rewatch it. You'll find. If you fall backwards and rip those fucking phones out. Look at this. You do my
It'll
cable.
come out right here, even if I do fall.
Yeah, but it might ruin it. My cable management here is actually immaculate for this table.
It does look really good. It does.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Mine is just all thrown behind my monitors, and there's nothing on the ground, which I really like because I used to have always have wires hanging down.
Yeah.
But now it's just like clean underneath, and I like the clean look underneath.
Right. Well, what cleaned mine up a lot was getting rid of all the extension cords
I bet
by putting outlets in the fucking room.
that would help. Yeah.
I only put 2 right now though, just to save me some time. There's one here.
I do like that.
And there's
lights
one
a
there.
lot better though.
These lights.
Oh, yeah.
I can turn them down if I put a dimmer switch on.
Shit. No, they
And
just look good.
if I pop them down, you can like dim them on the light, but they turn yellow, and I didn't like the yellow. Okay. So, God, that camera is amazing.
Yeah.
So weird. I even turned it off at 4K. I didn't even notice.
Oh.
Can't even tell.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell on when it's that small.
Riley told me that. He's like, you might save your computer a lot of headache if you just got rid of 4K. And I was like, okay. What's a 4K capture card? I fucking thought,
Dude, even with YouTubers, I don't see a lot of them do 4K.
Right. Well, how many people have 4K TVs and shit?
Nowadays, a lot. You have 4K monitors even.
Did he go in the house?
No.
Oh, okay.
I did not hear any water running.
Well, I was like, I don't even know if he knows where the bathroom is.
He's
He's just wandering around. Oh, yeah, but he just wandered around outside. Oh, look how pretty that face is.
Stop.
I just love putting it on you when you're not looking, because then you just fucking...
So I went piss outside, right?
Yeah. The old lady outside?
Who?
The old lady next door?
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
I didn't see her.
All of a sudden, she'd be like watering her grass, and I'm like, oh, shit.
Did you get a piss stump?
What?
Like a piss stump, like at the one of the shop.
Stumped.
Oh, yeah, piss
Yeah,
stump.
get
No,
some
it's
piss
it's wide open out there, but there ain't no piss stumps.
Hey, yo, somebody was going to need that one day. And you're just ripping the shit up.
I told you couldn't wipe your ass.
If anybody ever needs that one day,
She's making more.
apocalypse.
There's more pieces.
If you can wipe your ass with that, I fucking applaud you.
I could.
applaud you.
I 100% could.
Nah,
I need
dude.
some fingers at that point.
Just make more pieces
I'm
for
scooping
you.
shit.
I'm
scooping
clean your
shit.
hand. That's
All right. Topic. Here's a good one. Cody brought this up when he was here last. He had his wife nair his asshole. He's like, dude, I have no wipers all the time now.
I had my my buddy's girlfriend nair my back hair.
Nah, back hair's
My
not the
dad
same
said-
as your asshole.
What was my buddy's
so-
girlfriend?
Still not doesn't matter.
I've shaved my ass before. I enjoy it to a degree. The itching is horrible though. When the
I've
shit
never-
grows back.
So you gotta wax it.
Yeah, you gotta wax that shit. I haven't manned up enough to do that shit because
When I was a kid, I like
hitting your gooch
shaved-
fucking wax.
She rolls her fucking eyes because
I didn't roll my eyes.
you rolled your eyes and you made that little scoff noise. Anyway, I get these weird patches of hair that grow right here, just fucking weird as fuck. So she's like, "Can I wax those?" I was like, "Sure." The only problem is she's like, "I'm gonna get like one chance." So she like is really nice and easy, and then she pulls it off and then slaps it right back on. And she's like pulling again, slaps. She goes, "I'm just trying to get it off." Really?
I do not.
Who did you do it to? That would know what you did.
I don't do it like that.
Actually, does.
I've
it's
never
easy.
gotten a wax,
He said it's me.
and I've never shaved
No,
like that.
I
Neither.
used to wax my
What?
eyebrows. That shit hurt. No,
Ain't nothing like fucking no wipers, man. You just fucking great.
I don't know. I feel like
I
it made
wouldn't
it
trust
worse.
it.
I feel like having the hair made it better because it grabbed some. I can clean the hair. I felt like I don't know. I don't know,
Well, I didn't even take a shower. Just
bro. No wipers my ass. I'm saying no wipers my ass. No,
I don't know. I don't.
because not everybody has good toilet paper.
Oh, dude, I've
fucking-
had
oh,
some
man.
shitty toilet paper in my
Toilet
life.
paper. You have to have quality toilet paper.
I'm bad though. Again,
So walk to the store and grab whatever toilet paper he sees and leaves.
no, I fucking do not.
What?
It's ultra strong.
You're-
It's always
you're a
ultra
toilet
strong.
paper thief.
Charmin ultra strong. That's all I get. Don't even fucking talk bullshit like that.
I get the cheapest one I can find.
Nope. This motherfucker.
100%.
Nope. And I can't have cheap paper towels. I hate the way when I dry my hands off and they fall apart.
You shouldn't. It should
Dude, I'm bougie as fuck when it comes to certain things.
nope.
Dude, I won't
Dog.
shit. I won't use a
My
public
dog.
restroom because of their toilet paper.
Yeah.
Dude, I have
Depends on what-
shat
yeah.
in so
Yeah.
many holes. I do not fucking.
Again, you were in the military. Not all of us had the.
I just wanted to shit at Walmart. I didn't feel comfortable, bro. I didn't
Like,
feel
if they're-
comfortable. That's it.
The porta shitters in the army have writing inside all of them.
Who cares?
Like, it looks
No,
like
no.
a gas station bathroom.
No, I literally would use like doing concrete and stuff. I knew where all the bathrooms were in Billings, the porta shitters. I would like go into like Texas Roadhouse and their bathroom, and their toilet paper would be like see through. I would drive to the fucking porta shitter to use it before I would use a fucking normal bathroom. And I honestly, I hate to say it, I swear most porta shitters are cleaner than most restaurant bathrooms.
They clean them. They have power. You
Well, that's what I mean. Like
you
they,
can't go into the. I mean, you could go into the bathroom with a power washer. And just,
some of them do, but they're
Definitely
still dirty as
easy-
fuck.
Easier to clean.
and like I said, they clean them. They actually do clean them. We're the like restaurant bathroom. We were there when they opened, and there was shit sitting in the toilet. And I'm like, they're going, who didn't do their fucking job?
Dude, that's somebody quit when they saw that. They just went home, dude.
No, they didn't even quit. They just left. They're like,
dude.
Oh, I got a
man.
fucking story for you. I just gave up. I was like, I'm glad it wasn't mine. Shelby gets sick, food poisoning, whatever, and is fucking like, she's in the bathroom. It's like, hey, if the kids need something, can you help me out? And I said, yeah, no problem. Fucking kid opens the door, and you can hear him like cry, and you hear this big loud noise, and then he cries harder. And I'm like, what the fuck? And like, the door is just cracked, and you can see him, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh, whatever that smell is. I said, I don't know if I want to know. I turned the light on, and he is covered on puke head to toe. He had literally rolled over in his bed, puked all over the wall, and then it like ran onto the floor, and just a big old puddle of puke. But when he tried to climb out of bed, he slipped in and just fucking must have rolled around in it trying to get out. I literally came to her. I said, you're about to have a rough night. She's like, why? I was like, I ain't dealing with this. I grabbed a towel. I threw it around him, and I probably smothered him a little bit. Like, I was not getting it on me. I fucking wrapped that fucker tight, threw him in the bathtub, and then she was like, what is that? And I'm like, that's your kid. Hey, he's in the bathtub puking. He's like, one. He's in the bathtub puking and crying. She's just puking in the toilet. And I finally, at one point, like got like a bunch of clothes I didn't care about. Gave him to her, and we made like a little nest so he could just lay in the nest so he didn't have to lay in the hard bathtub. But he would like puke, and we'd just take the shower and spray him off, and then set him back in the nest, and then fucking spray him off.
ain't no way.
We called it waterboarding. It was fucking
I
hilarious.
still to this day waterboard that little boy.
What?
I still
You can't hear you because you
water that.
don't talk to the microphone.
I still to this day waterboard him.
What?
As he's
Sure.
Sure. You can hear it say sure. You guys know that, right?
What? You obviously didn't.
I did. I'm deaf.
Well, you have headphones on.
When the headphones are off, like I could hear his when his headphones were off.
But it's
But now that they're on, I can't hear shit.
I can't make out what it's saying though. I know there's noises.
Huh?
Huh? My daughter does that because of her fucking mom. Huh? I'd be like, hey, are you pooping in the corner? Huh? And I'm like, I can see you hiding. Are you shitting your pants? Huh? And I'm like, little girl, get over here. Huh? I'm like, I'll come over there. And she's like, I pooped. And I'm like, of course you did. Like,
You did what?
Sorry, I couldn't come over. I was in the middle of something.
I'm like, go to the bathroom. She's like, huh?
Yeah, Dad, I'm sorry. I just got to finish one thing right quick.
Imagine just like shitting, like watching TV. Could you just be like,
No, what? Hold on.
all right,
What were we doing?
what's the score?
Your wife typed your kid and said "huh" all the time. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, what about it?
Oh, I thought that's what you were going to say more about that.
No, that's pretty much it. Like I said,
okay.
you're like, you can tell she's like trying to potty train her.
Yeah.
So you're like, hey, I know you're going to poop. Go to the bathroom. Huh? And I'm like, I know I'll go to grab her. And she's like, and I'm like, no.
She's like, I'm
pushing.
shitting right now.
I'm going to do it on purpose. I'm going to be quick about it.
Fucking push, bro.
Like, do you have to poop? Huh?
I'm done. What do you mean, huh? I'm done. That was great.
I started making her take showers.
Fuck yeah.
She's like, I want a bath. I was like, no, because you get shit in the tub. And then fucking,
Oh.
hey, make her take a shower. And she's like, I don't want a shower. And I was like, sucks. I said, quit pooping your pants. So now the only problem was she realized if she can get the temperature just right, she'll stand in a hot shower. So she's like, poop my pants. I need a hot shower.
I'm like sick.
She's like feeling it.
Realize
She's
you
like,
could just take a hot shower whenever you want.
pretty much. I'm like, God
Like
damn
that,
it.
you got that, dude. You don't have to.
And then I told her, like, you can take a shower whenever. And sometimes she's like, Dad, I pooped in the toilet. Can I take a bath? I'm like, yes, you can. And then I hear, I pooped in the bath. And I'm like, what the fuck?
She's shitting in the fucking. She's not even in the shower. Just sick.
Mission accomplished.
Shitting there too. That sink. You're next.
Fucking waffle
When
stopping.
I fucking get up there.
When I can take 3 shits there, and there, I'm fucking her.
Dad's going to be so proud. I just didn't shit my pants. I'm like, I can't argue with that. As long as you're not changing shitty pants. Oh,
Little off the fucking mark, though.
it's like you teach boys to pee on trees.
That's facts.
That's usually how they get them to start. A lot of people start their kid making a pee outside.
I don't think that was me.
Really?
No. Because one time.
Let's hear this.
The first time I ever peed outside, I remember it. I got in trouble. I like peed outside like kindergarten or some shit.
Well, that was a school. Yeah.
Yeah, and they were like,
You know.
you can't go to recess. And I'm like, "Why?" I was taking pee.
But you weren't potty trained till kindergarten?
No, I was, but that's the first time I've ever seen it outside.
Piss though. Well, it's like I either piss outside, lady, or I piss my pants, and everybody makes fun of me. Nobody will forget that 3rd grade.
Third grade. Oh God. No, I have a story that's fucking. I shouldn't even admit, but we had a lockdown in high school, and the problem is I have bladder. Like I do, if I have to piss, I've got like 10 minutes, and the teacher's like, "Hey, you can't go," and I was like,
Risk my life.
I was like, I hate to tell you this, I don't have a choice. She's like, no, you literally like they're like checking the hallways, and we were doing shit. And I was like,
Let's see how sneaky I could be.
right.
Let's see
I
if
said,
they
ma'am, I ain't really got a choice. She's like, oh, you'll be fine. Just hold it. And I was like, yeah. Yeah. Well, all I know is somehow I think I had my sweatshirt, and I like fucking. I'm not like I couldn't hold it any longer, and I couldn't even tell her that I like was just gonna walk out of the classroom. Before I even got up, like as I moved, I was like, no fucking way. Put that sweatshirt on and fucking pulled it down to like my knees, and it was the last period of the day. I ran to my fucking vehicle and left. I was like, oh, dude, I was fucking.
You, like pissed into the sweater?
No, I pissed in the chair I was sitting in, and then I used it to cover me up, like make sure the fucking,
Okay.
So you didn't. I wasn't walking around with piss pants. Like I was fucking
I
gone.
just grab the trash can back. I'm fucking going to the corner.
Dude, yeah, no, I kind of feel like, well, I'm pissing in this trash can.
Like, is your dick out? Like, yeah.
You wanna
Don't
Yes.
fucking look!
If you look, you're going to jail.
Hey, you're about to make a little boy's dream come true. Come over here.
Shake it out. Shake off the rest for me. Shake it off. Shake it off.
She wasn't bad looking. I would have. It bothered me a bit. You know them lucky kids in the news screwing their teachers? Like, I was going to be one of them.
They're like, and she posted it everywhere? Like, that's weird. Though.
Like, when I was young, I thought that shit was awesome. I was like, yeah, that's pinnacle, right? That's
Getting molested by a teacher.
And then I got older, and I'm like, that's you literally
so
get
wrong.
like, yeah, that's fucking not okay.
Oh, I haven't opened one.
It's rough. And like, I'd want my son to go through it, but then I wouldn't.
No, see, here's my thing.
You know?
There is a difference between your kid going to the teacher like, hey, let's fuck. Like, obviously he knows. He's probably fucking girls his own age.
Yeah,
There's a
but
difference between the
still.
teacher going to him going, can you come over after school and I can tutor you? He's like, okay.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think they're
No, I'm not saying I approve it. I'm just saying there is a difference, though, between, like,
sure. I can see a difference.
like I said, there's a difference between your kid, like, going through something and just being a part of something.
Does it depend on age, is what you're saying?
No, like
If
how...
they're in, like, high school,
Are
and they're,
you,
like...
are you talking about, like, who initiates it?
Yeah, kind of. Like I said, like, he's like, I don't know if I want my kid to go through that or whatever. You know what I mean? Like...
I'm talking like my kid. If my high school teenager is fucking the teachers, sick. If it's like middle school,
Okay.
What if your daughter's doing it?
that'd be okay. Yeah, okay. Double standard.
But that's what I'm getting at. So is the teacher initiating the student or is the student initiating the teacher? Because one is being predatory. The other is the kid taking
I
advantage of the
think them
situation.
wanting to at all is predatory.
No. I'm not arguing that.
is facts.
But like that. So if it's your daughter, usually the male teacher's like, hey, can you stay late? Can I, But like when it's the
No, I've seen some movies where those kids are fucking persistent. I've seen some movies where those kids are fucking persistent. It's like, bro, they could like that poor man. Not like unfuck those girls.
I've seen those movies on the internet too.
Unfuck
And,
the turkey.
That shit's crazy. Like that one with Keanu Reeves, bro. That movie with Keanu Reeves.
which one?
Like these two girls just come on and like,
Oh yes.
and then they
Yep.
torture him and they film.
They blackmail him.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes it's like you just gotta fuck.
but
You
okay.
gotta blast.
So again, goes to that situation. Were those kids traumatized?
Probably.
Well,
No, they were fucking blackmailing him. They knew what they were doing.
Oh, they were fucking insane though.
No, but that's my point. So like, it's different than say Keanu Reeves.
Killed him.
Yep. It's different than him locking them in a classroom. Like, hey, if you want to leave, I need your help with something. Like,
Nah, I agree with Jager. Full on, it's just weird.
Yeah.
oh, it's weird as fuck.
Like it's.
Yeah.
I think like if that happened to my son, I would be fucking furious. That is, I just think in general.
If she was ugly, yes.
No,
Don't
even
even
if
matter. Even if she's bad.
I could see her and been like, and if I'd even think, damn, nice job. But no, I don't think I would. I'd
No,
be
like,
No,
I know homies that are teachers, and like I'm just me thinking like they fucked like a little like
Yeah. Oh yeah.
teenager. Like it's
that's
just weird.
not
bro.
okay on any
It's
sense.
just yeah, it'd be weird.
My middle school principal slept with one of my sister's best friends when he was in school.
How'd you?
But
feel?
it was like consistent. They had their own little fling.
Well, he was underage.
Yep, but he was still in high school.
That's insane.
I
And
need
then-
you to continue the story.
When they when he had told one of his buddies and he spread it everywhere, she either had to resign or they were going to fire her. So then she quit and then moved and is now a principal there too. I was like, how the hell did you get through with that?
That's my other problem is if you resign, we won't press charges. And you're like, but how does that work? How is it that if I give up my position willingly, all of a sudden it all goes under the rug?
Because they don't have to pay unemployment or like lose any money if you resign.
You got to hit the microphone with your voice.
Sorry, if you resign.
No. My point being, like I said, criminal charges. If you're molesting a kid, like
That's pretty easy to hush. Be like, I quit.
but you know, but like I said,
they can still press charges.
no, but it becomes weird.
At that point, the kid's parents have to do something.
Or the kid has to. It depends on
Yeah,
the
it
age
can't
too.
be. The school can't do anything after she's resigned.
And if it's a rumor, usually they like do like an investigation.
Well, there was pictures, and he's videoed it.
You got these videos?
I know. I didn't see
You got
it.
these?
But yeah, there was all of it.
Was she good looking?
Was it cool?
She was okay.
Well, I've seen your idea of
She's-
attractive,
she's-
so she's probably.
like-
Yeah, she's seen.
No. I was talking to her one day, and she goes, we're not together, but she's like, man, I feel like if you walk in here, you're gonna like want this girl to move in and kick me out. And I was like, what are we talking about here? And she goes, this place is full of just attractive women. I was like, I'm in.
Here?
No, at the place she worked.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I'm in. I'm coming down there right now. I fucking walk in the door, and I'm like,
The
God.
one girl that I thought was
a
pretty
trap.
is his ex-wife's cousin.
and the best part was I said, hey, the most attractive girl here is you, just so we're aware. And she goes, well, that makes me feel better. Like, I don't think any of these women would qualify as attractive.
We gotta do a survey.
What? Let's do it.
Me and you gotta go do a survey at her work. We'll go see for ourselves.
At her work.
I don't want to
Not
look
the
at
new one.
fucking ugly
Not
chicks,
the
dude.
It's a daycare.
Sometimes they suck really good dick.
You're not wrong. What?
Allegedly,
Allegedly what?
I had an old friend,
Let's hear it.
and she started dating this minor. She's almost 22, and he's just now turning 18 here. This
Best part
summer.
is she has pictures of him.
And
Allegedly.
allegedly,
Problem is she sends these pictures to Shelby allegedly, so it's kind of like cross contamination there.
he went on deployment.
Oh, did you get deployed?
Or not deployment, just
Boot camp.
for boot camp. Okay, whatever. Okay.
He's a hero.
She then
That makes me want to fucking.
He was on the
Kurt
podcast.
Cobain.
He called in. He called into the pod. Josh talked to
which
him.
he blocked me because of her. Anyways,
Oh, great.
the whole time he was gone, she had some extra friends for when she got lonely, and then somehow
She got pregnant.
she was hanging out with
Not
his.
my boy.
She was hanging out with his twin brother. They got into an accident. They stayed together, same room, same house, whatever, and she sleeps in certain clothing types, and
Naked.
he was just somehow he was rubbing her hair, telling that it was okay, and then the next minute they were both naked, and I was like,
Well, I mean,
It was accidental.
I was like,
I
does
slipped
your-
and fell inside of her. My
does,
bad.
I was like, does your
Judy.
boyfriend
Judy got
know?
it.
And she goes, no. She goes, he doesn't need to know. And then
Jody got it. Not
yeah, Jody. It's a Jody. Her brother's name is, or his brother's name is Jody.
No. He got Jody.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. So his brother is the Jody.
Oh.
she's very easy to like
Oh, she's really easy.
get stuff out of, like a conversation. And so she was sitting there and we were talking to her and she's like, yeah, he just doesn't do anything for me anymore. He doesn't turn me on. There's nothing fun about him. There's nothing. And she goes, why are you still with him? I don't know. Because I feel bad for him because he's underage. She goes, because he has proof of certain things that I can get in trouble with. If you knew that he was going to do that or like had any like thought that this said minor.
Or just don't fuck a minor. That's
Exactly.
kinda just- hey,
That's why I
she's-
don't go to Daisy Dukes anymore.
Right, thank you.
facts.
She's over here. Don't fuck minors. Gonna turn you in. Come on, be smart.
No, like if you're going to have that assumption now, why didn't you have that assumption then? Or the assumption that when
You're
you slept
aggressive.
with his
She's like, you see his
twin
dick.
brother.
Hey, she's sleeping with his brother, and she's like, they might turn me in, so I'm just gonna keep fucking him. I was like, that's a good plan. He let me touch it.
Breaks my heart. Breaks my heart to see it.
I picked up. I was 18 though, but I picked up this like 35-year-old Russian immigrant girl from IHOP, dude. We were there at like 3 a.m.
Sick.
and dude, she had an accent, and she was fucking just.
Sexy.
And then I gave her my number, and she's like, "Can I come over?" And I was like, "Yeah, we're gonna make some bad decisions." She's like, well, I gotta like quit sleeping with everyone I meet, and I was like, "Now we're gonna start that? This is when we're gonna start that."
Next time.
I was like, "Come on!" And then she texted me her stuff. She goes, "She's like, if you would have been more persistent, we would have slept together." And I was like, "Come on back."
Fucking that like you got to be persistent. Shit, I'm not gonna fucking. If you say no, it's fucking no.
That's what I said.
I'm not gonna fucking.
I'm not rapey.
I'm,
fucking,
no, I
Makes me feel
if you
rapey.
don't,
right?
You're like, I don't want to feel rapey. Like, no.
I'm like, we're adults. I'll respect your fucking decision. Like, I'm not a crazy person.
Like I said, I hate it though. They're like, I just wanted a man that would just take charge, and I'm like, yeah, but you're borderline in rape right there. You know. The one girl's like, just a tip, but only a tip, and I was like, okay.
Never just the tip.
That thing stinks.
Yeah, I don't miss the smell of fucking
smell
dabs and shit.
Smell it.
Hey, ask Shelby what got her to quit smoking vapes.
What?
No. No.
So what stopped you vaping?
Okay,
Just cigarettes.
roommates.
She's
sleep in different
lonely.
rooms. One liked to sleep in the other room, but one that wanted to sleep in there vaped. The other one didn't like it. There was a rule: no vaping. You could sleep in a bed. I fucking quit vaping. Slept
Really
in the bed.
fucking quick.
Not like that. Just like
No, and here's
same
the one
room,
thing.
like-
Here's the one thing is I had to leave at like 3 a.m. Well, my daughter has like night terrors and stuff.
Yeah.
And she'll wake up, and if nobody's in the room, she'll have full panic. So she would go in there and stay so that when I left, she was already in the room, so she didn't have to worry about her waking up alone and stuff. But then it kind of evolved into this whole, hey, I don't like the way my bed smells. And then even after I wasn't leaving at 3 a.m, I'm like, what are you doing in here? She's like, I quit vaping. You said I could sleep in your bed.
He hid my vape in his room.
I didn't hide it.
He hid it because I had it on the. I had it in the kitchen, and he put it in his room under a shirt, hidden. He left to go do something, and I'm still trying to find this
I feel like a
vape.
panic attack. It was great.
And he comes back, and
rough
he
looking
makes
for your
this.
vape.
He makes this deal. Quit vaping. You can sleep in my bed. Okay. He gets up after I agreed. Gets up, goes to his room, grabs the vape, sets it on the
I didn't
counter.
grab it. I said, oh my God, I found your vape.
He said, try it.
Hey,
That's insane.
I was like, I know you ain't sleeping at night. And she grabbed that fucker and she's like, I ain't touching. I was like, motherfucker.
I put it up on a shelf,
I said, that fucking back. Know what I told her though? I said, if you ain't gonna throw it away, you ain't done. So she
but I
threw it.
still didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't throw that one away. I gave it to another old coworker.
Best part is she can't even buy, or you can now.
I could.
But-
I could then too.
She just turned 21.
Oh, yeah, they changed it to 21, huh?
Yeah, that was rough for
The
us
Clouds
soldiers.
vape.
Okay,
and Laurel.
okay. She says I can buy it if I go to the right people. That doesn't make it legal.
Okay, but I can still buy it.
So I
What?
worked at a vape store, right, when it was 18. So we sold to 18-year-olds. I mean, it's been 18 for how long?
Right,
now?
oh,
So
yeah.
it's like, it's just, that's it.
And I love how you rat out the name of the people.
And then
They're all over the place.
even B-Town Vapes too, we changed our laws and changed them to 21. I thought that was ridiculous. Just because like a sting happened
Right.
and we failed. Like how the fuck
Isn't it 21 for the whole country though?
they just moved that shit if that's the case, yeah. Yeah.
Well, the other thing is too is
No,
they
it was definitely federal. when
like
it
the
first
like the
happened.
county, yeah. Like,
no, they said anyone that was currently 18, they were going to grandfather in.
Mm-hmm.
The problem, it was too difficult to grandfather anyone in because
yeah. There's a gang of people like
you couldn't like distinguish because if the legal age is now 21, how do you know this person? Just it was way too much like math.
it
So
sucked though for the kids that were like 19 and 20
Yep.
because it was like, bro, like I'm
was-
almost
that was
21.
us.
you're like, well, you're already doing it. You were legally buying
Yeah.
it for
For when
Like,
it was
you got 4
2019.
years, so
Yeah.
it's just like
But so the other part of the law that I was told, and I don't remember exactly how it broke down, you couldn't buy it, but you could have it on your person. You're an adult. You're 18. So if you got pulled over with chew in your pocket, you're not getting an MIP.
Nope.
You just couldn't buy it.
Yeah,
you
no,
can't
I saw no
purchase it.
cop give a shit about that at all.
You get an asshole cop though, and those fuckers want to like.
Well,
Actually,
we had MPs. And
let me put it this way: if you're the asshole to the cop, he's gonna find something to bust you for.
I haven't been.
that's fair.
I haven't been pulled over in a long fucking time.
Fucking Cody. He was
Is he here?
no, he was an MP member.
Oh yeah.
He's like, yeah, dude, I let people drive. I didn't want to do my job, so if you were nice to me, I just let you go. He's like, as soon as that asshole came, he's like, I know, I smell alcohol. Get out of the car.
And when I got my DUI, remember when that happened? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fucking the guy that arrested me was my drinking buddy. Yeah, that was fun. I saw him like, you are such a piece of shit.
Jager's like, wait a minute, weren't we just drinking together? He goes, shh, I'm on duty.
Show mine! Stop.
He literally pulled him over, like pulling out of the parking lot
Right.
after. Like, you're fucking drunk.
That'd be fucking.
He's like, you're too drunk to drive here. Give me your keys.
And I'll take your keys because you're too drunk to drive.
So they switched cars, and Jager's somehow driving this cop car with the lights on.
This is literally a Family Guy bit.
He's like, let me escort you home.
And then Jager's like, can I have money?
Then I gotta pull him over.
So have you been drinking tonight?
This
This is not police brutality. Get out of the car.
I'm not a cop.
Fuck. Let's hear some more from Shelby.
Shelby, give us a good
That's
question.
interesting stories about some interesting people.
What do you think of Wiz Khalifa?
Isn't he the one that did Liquid Death? I think he's the one that started that. I thought it was him.
No.
I don't even listen, watch, nor care about him.
No.
Wow, she's
Wiz Khalifa's
fucking cold.
That's okay.
He's got a
Not-
doctorate in
not a
psychology, right?
I made a bet.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Of
I won this fucking bet.
course you did.
I won it.
I should have bet people that you.
I bet it was that she could stay in the group home longer.
No, it was a bet on if I can get my child potty trained before the age of 2. And
Oh, that was a big bet.
I won that bet.
What did
with
you get?
2 weeks to spare.
What did you get?
What?
What did you win?
Nothing. Absolutely.
That for me to know.
You can't. You got to talk in the fucking.
So that's for me to know, and you not to find out.
And you know what the best part about
It's
Shelby?
just fun because I won the bet. The
Nice.
bet, I won it. He just
Do you know the best part about Shelby is?
We can mute her.
Yeah. No.
I say something and then I don't finish it.
I thought you didn't censor here, dude. That's crazy.
That's
I
crazy.
ain't sending her. We're trying to
Big
talk.
brother
He's
over
talking
here.
over me. Hey, I can do it to everyone.
1984. I can talk loud enough.
No, so she has this weird obsession with putting her dirty ass fucking shoes on fucking everything you sit in. You get in a semi? Shoes on the seat. Shoes on the dash. Fucking shoes on the door.
No.
No, when you first.
Okay, like the first
Hold on.
2 times.
Are you okay?
No, I was enjoying it. I can hear it.
Oh, I can feel the table lifting. I didn't know if you were like.
The first 2 times, and then I started taking my shoes off because
No,
he
'cause-
asked nicely.
Not because I asked nicely. I'm pretty sure I said, "Can you please quit putting your fucking shoes on my dash?"
Feet off the bench, dumbass. My sister did that one time, and I got so fucking mad.
I hate when people do that. Like if you take your shoes off.
Okay, but
put
I have
your
a
feet on
fear
the
of like my
dash.
feet smelling.
I
Well,
have a
don't
fear
have
of my
stinky
friends
feet.
getting folded up like this.
Thank you.
Just
If
don't-
you're worried about smells, that's your own fucking problem.
Don't-
I have that fear.
Don't like
Hey.
address that issue in the truck.
I've been wearing these socks all fucking day.
Doesn't have a fear
I'm
of
not
something
gonna-
else
I'm not gonna
stinking.
take my shoes off. You know what I mean? Like,
Shut up. You fucking.
I always made this joke, and I don't know if it's true or not, but it was a good joke.
there's a little bit.
Are you
of a
high?
Joke.
No. So I would like do something, and I'd be like singing to the radio or whatever, and all of a sudden she'd cross her legs. I'm like, oh yeah, it worked.
That's a good. One.
I'm fucking hilarious.
That's gold. Comedy gold.
Are you too high for this, Jaeger?
Dude, no, I'm good. Fuck.
Not high enough yet.
Jaeger last time was like we were talking about some shit, and he was like, "I'm too high to answer these
I was
questions."
like, I was not mentally able to address your conversation. It was not going to.
Why does it not pick up your voice? What I want to know.
I don't know. It's very directional, I guess.
But mine picks up me everywhere.
I know. It's very odd.
I also like it when you get really close. You get that really sexy voice going.
Honey bun.
Maybe I just mumble all the. I think it's because I mumble. I don't talk very loud.
The other thing I did that, for whatever reason, bothered certain people, I'd be like, and we're back. And they're like, back from what? We've been here the whole time. I was like, and we're back.
And we're back.
And also, when I like the headphones, I was like, I sound so sexy. You ever done that? You ever called the girl on the phone? You're like, damn. You're like, I could sleep with you based on your voice alone. And then you see,
Hattie Slade, bro. Shout out. Sexy ass voice, bro.
then you see her get out of her vehicle, and you're like,
Nice
that was the
still
back of a cow trailer. Why did you get out of that? What? Is that what hauls you around?
Is that your Uber?
I thought that was a limo. I said that to her one friend. I was like,
Trying.
wow. I was like, I didn't find her attractive at all, but I heard her voice on the phone one day. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, if we turn the lights out and you talk to me. Your sister. Your sister.
Immediate fucking.
Rena!
If we could get her to call in.
Not Rena.
This
Why not?
motherfucker.
She just got a root canal. She won't talk
Oh.
to you.
She also talks like a baby sometimes. It's so weird. But anyways, her one sister was on the phone, and she took it from her. And she's like, hey. I was like, well, I know this ain't fucking Shelby. I was like, but I like your voice. I have a boyfriend. I was like,
It's got me before.
I was like, we aren't fucking yet. I just said I like your voice. Like, Jesus.
Because there's a goalie don't mean I can't score, homie.
Just means I got to try a little harder.
Maximum effort.
I need a Max win.
What's in that one?
Not weed.
What's the flavor?
Cocaine. I just love the way it smells.
I just rub it on my gums.
It's a cherry berry. You want to try it?
No.
What's your favorite artificial flavor?
At the moment,
Like you walk into like a vape store, you walk into
he
like
doesn't
a
smoke.
candy.
I don't do nothing.
Anything that's like a flavor, you know what I mean? Like,
Cherry. It's usually cherry, like a cherry wood or whatever.
What do you think?
Cigars. Cherry cigars. Or
What would you pick?
My favorite flavor? Vanilla bean.
vanilla bean.
Really strong vanilla.
Oh, vanilla bean would be good. Yeah.
Like
Vanilla's
ice,
one
like
thing.
soup, like vanilla ice cream. I think is really good.
Like getting a vanilla shake from McDonald's.
Well, like
If
when
you can get
really
one.
when you can really taste the vanilla,
Yes, I agree with that. Like, it's not a French vanilla, a vanilla bean. It
Yeah.
can't be a French vanilla.
but like because like vanilla is like so basic, or like it's like the normal. Like that's what it's supposed to be. But I think the original is really.
Well, vanilla is so plain that that's what they use for basic sex, vanilla sex.
See, it's plain, but I think vanilla tastes really good.
No, see, but like I said, vanilla bean is really good, but
Yeah.
vanilla itself is like
vanilla is
melting
just
milk.
Like, yeah.
what do you think, Shelby?
Yeah, Shelby, tell us.
What do you think?
Blue raspberry.
Raspberry?
Let you, homie.
Ice?
Oh, menthol is not good.
I love how you guys know. I'm over here, the good Christian kid. Like, what are we talking about?
Holy shit! The
There's a
bar
vape.
fell.
There's a vape that my sister gets, and it's like bubblegum something. Smells so good.
What about peach? Like peach ring?
I love
I
peaches.
get
Yes.
tired of
Peach
the
is on
peach
the
flavor
top
sometimes.
flavor for
I do
Peach
like
is a good one. I'm not gonna lie. Now that you brought
I've
that
had
up,
that conversation with my
artificial
coworker.
peach. I get tired of, but like real peaches, like in peach cobbler.
I
and
like
shit.
real peaches too.
What
Yeah,
about
that-
the
I can
cherry
eat that all day.
limeade? Like a cherry limeade.
Dude, limeade is so good.
Watermelon.
Are you high?
Is just like watermelon.
Do you want
is
some more
just,
food?
like, Sweet red.
No.
It doesn't like ever taste like watermelon. Like the actual flavor just is sweet red.
Right.
Grape. Grape is not a purple.
What?
You know what I mean?
I like grape.
Yeah.
I like a grape swisher.
Grape's like fucking like medicine though. I swear, anytime I taste grape though, it's medicine. I just immediately go to medicine.
Whenever
Kool-Aid, bro.
No, if you're making it right, that's just sugar. There ain't no way.
Yeah. Sugar water. That's what I'm here for.
when I was in the army,
just not
anytime I
bubbly.
get a purple Gatorade, I'd always look at my buddies and say purple drink.
It is that purple drink.
My purple drink.
We fucking, do you remember the brothers? I think you worked there when they were there.
The brothers.
They were. If this is where it gets weird, there's two of them, and they were two black guys, and they had another guy.
I didn't work with any black
But he
guys.
was like they called him like the cousin or something. Anyways, they literally brought watermelon flavored Kool-Aid.
Good with your cheese, bro.
What'd you do?
do it.
I can't explain really what I saw. I really can't. But the way she looked at me, I was like, oh, I'm supposed to see that.
I'm just minding my own while you're talking.
I love it. She comes to a podcast to mind her own.
There's
Odd
like
choice, but okay.
But it brought
a lot of stuff that you guys talk about that I don't understand. So I'm not. Gonna
Oh,
put
we
my
know.
That right there. That's what I saw, bro. What the fuck
Hey,
is that?
guess what you're doing? It's fucking up the audio. Because all we can hear is.
You heard that then, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, no, every time these move, except for this one.
Okay,
That's why I want to. I need to get the other mic stands again.
I like those.
I threw them all away.
What?
Well, I didn't know I needed them, and the one kid was fucking deep throating them, so I was like, I ain't fucking
I
using
only
that
did
one.
that once.
No, her
I
kid.
sat on it twice.
No, her kid was playing with the mic stand, and I fucking look over, and I'm like, "Hey, get that out of your mouth!" He's like, "Huh?" And I'm like, "Whoa!"
Never mind.
You can have
Like
that.
the first time I was on, you like left for a minute and I had to talk to everybody, and I just like panicked and I went. I just fucking hate the microphone. I was like, I don't know what to do right
You
now.
can take a lot then. Yeah,
Fuck you,
it's a wide boy.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
fuck you, bro.
Damn.
I don't know what to do with my
You
hands.
quit?
You could probably eat a whole Dorito. You eat a large tortilla chip with queso on it and not drop anything.
Fuck you, dude.
Oh God. Wow.
I tried looking up deep questions on TikTok. They were way too deep. It was way too personal.
Like, what was the one we had last time? Like religion or science? Which one do you believe in more?
I think I believe in them in the same.
Yes. Thank you.
To the point now, it's like science is science.
I think they coincide with each other. They
do.
prove each other.
Yeah.
I think they're both.
They're both opinions that like work. You know what I mean?
Opinions. That's weird. That's weird. Jaeger, do you want to have this conversation again? Thank you.
I don't remember.
Thank you.
I don't remember this conversation.
You were too high.
Yeah.
No.
And I don't want to start it again.
Like okay.
So Jaeger said science is science. And I said it takes as much faith to believe in a science like textbook as it does to believe in religion and the Bible and stuff. Yeah. And he's like, but you can prove, science said you can only prove what you can prove. The rest of it, you're hoping the guy that proved it.
Well,
because
a lot of what he did, you can prove.
No, but they are rolling. Science changes every fucking day, just like a lot of
and
things.
Science proves different things and disproves certain things too every day at the same time.
But like I said, it evolves. It occasionally like comes back and says, hey, we were actually wrong about this. We thought we proved it, and really we didn't fucking prove anything. And then, as I was saying, is you got to like pick your beliefs. But all I was saying is it does take as much belief in religion as it does to like choose to believe that the science community is never wrong.
Never wrong, yeah.
But you know what I mean? Like when you talk to people though, if like religious people, like the church told me, and I'm like, well, the fucking church isn't really where you're supposed to believe, but
You should be reading the book.
you should be reading the Old Testament where they want to kill everyone and God's a warlord. So
Well,
like,
then you
I
would be
don't know.
Jewish, so no.
Yeah, like everything has like a life, death, and power. You know what I mean? Like Native
Right.
Americans believed in a bunch of other different like gods.
Right.
You know? It's just like meditating, stuff like that. Being with like one is I don't know.
well, like I said, so the fact that like was Christianity, all those, it's the one true God, right? Doesn't that give way to then believing there might be other entities?
Entities, I think he really meant worshiping other things. Like
No. I'm not arguing that. But then doesn't that open the door that how does it make it that if there are more, can't the other religions be right too then? Because the idea is, so here's the other idea.
I don't see an issue with that statement at all.
Right. So Asgard and all the Asgardians and all the bullshit, when you go to Valhalla, it's a warring heaven. You fight every day, right? And then you feast. But then there's also talks of certain hells. You have to fight every day. You're at war every day. Well, wouldn't that coincide that maybe you're just in the wrong heaven?
It's a heaven to somebody else. I said
It's heaven to them to fight every day. It could be heaven for somebody to be chilling doing nothing.
Right.
So
And then chilling doing nothing could be fucking complete agony for other people.
yeah.
Oh, that'd fucking kill me.
Like I'd want to fucking fight somebody every day instead of fucking you know what I mean? Like that's your option. Like
Right.
I don't want to chill all day and like hang out.
And like I said, you feast good. Like that's where just the whole thing with science, everyone goes, but science. And I'm like, yeah, but science also.
But science hasn't proved any types of afterlife.
Yeah, we have.
Well, the only thing that has
Well, we
been
talked about that,
proven
remember?
is the
They
concept of soul.
they said it was a crazy thought process, but people that believed in supernatural, religious stuff, they could like scientifically prove certain things. But people that didn't believe, their results came out completely different.
Science, I feel like proved that ghosts are real people. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think people falsify science all the time.
Thank you. See, that's the other thing.
That's 100%. Like the
term science does not mean what it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The term science does not mean it that I am right and you're wrong. It
No,
just
this
means
is- science means in that Latin knowledge.
Right.
It is the knowledge you have, and you share that.
right.
Not all knowledge is correct.
Thank you.
But
See?
knowledge is knowledge.
And like I said, you just choose what you want to believe and how you want to proceed with the information.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the heaven or hell thing.
Like I don't go to like church anymore just because like I feel like I don't really need to go praise Jesus like that, But I believe like homeboy's there waiting for me.
Right.
He's chilling. He's looking. He's watching me as much as I'm like watching him. Like, what's up? Like if that's that, you know what I mean?
Like I said, that's my whole thing is I don't like the church concept because a lot of them are so, like you ask questions.
business. It's a legit business.
Yeah, it is. And so, like I said, I believe, but I don't believe in the church.
I don't gotta go believe with you.
Right.
I
gotta
think
go
the whole
with you.
Catholic, like even the Catholic Church, was like the Roman Empire became the Catholic Church.
Right.
Yeah, it's all a fucking business to them. The Vatican is the most wealthy nation on the planet.
Right. And they have a lot of power.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the Vatican. You say the Vatican, you're like, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We know.
Yeah.
We know.
Like that's a superpower for like 1,000 years.
Yeah.
Shelby's not allowed in the Vatican.
Why?
You've got to be pure.
Well, you're fucking not going.
Oh, and here's the joke she told me. I made the joke because it was back in the day, like in high school, for whatever reason, everyone wanted to ask, "Are you a virgin?" Like that was always a thing.
Sure.
So I asked her when we were hanging out, I was like, "Are you a virgin?" She's like, "Yes." I'm like, "You have 2 kids."
Well, do you see this
Have you
Tinder-
ever seen the show Jane the Virgin? She's a virgin and she had a kid.
That's what they all say.
You're not married, my boy.
Neither is she.
No, the
But
doctor.
she's a virgin.
She's also a fictional character on a TV show.
And it
That's
hap-
irrelevant.
Incorrect.
It's irrelevant.
That's
And
not
are you-
Because it
reality.
could happen in real life. Yes, it could.
It has, but it's
Exactly.
Hold on. Let me just.
Exactly.
But the thing was, she goes, "I didn't mute you. I just turned you down a little
Oh, I
bit."
thought you muted her.
No, I turned her audio input down a little bit. No, but like I said, the thing was, she goes, "It happened to me twice," and I was like,
You gotta stand on business.
"Oh, you know sign language? Do you know sign language?"
I know a couple things.
Oh,
What, you signed?
Yeah.
you guys are
Okay,
fucking.
well, there you go. You
Yeah.
understand.
Are you single?
I am.
Ah, see, we'll help you out.
Oh, God.
She's like, "Don't touch me until
I like-
later. Don't touch me with my clothes on."
Nah, but stand up business. Like, you believe that shit, believe that shit.
Don't touch me with your clothes on. Get away from me, woman.
I
Fucking Christ.
what?
Nothing.
You got something to say? I swear someone's here. It sounded like someone was like,
Yeah, it sure did.
You ain't got
Cody
headphones
here?
on, so I'm here.
"Fuck if I know."
Cody's fucking wild, dude. He's fucking crazy, man.
It's only 9:20. Josh is gonna come stumbling down here. I drove really fast.
Dude, yeah, I'm not staying here all night.
He's not coming here.
I know it was a joke. Just leaving Great Falls. I'll jump on when we get there.
Conrad.
Yeah, I think he's going to Conrad. 100% going to Conrad.
All I know is I took that as a joke.
Oh.
I took it as a joke that he was coming here.
I
knew
yeah,
that.
you kept saying that. I thought that was true.
Oh, maybe he meant he was gonna call.
Oh, maybe.
Ah, that would make a lot of sense.
Yeah. That's usually how when Josh says something to me. That's usually that train of thought goes.
How much sign language do you know?
He just said a couple.
Basics, like,
You know this one? Please,
does not.
Please.
That's
please. You know this one?
Oh, I know this one.
Food, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
What about this one?
That's bullshit. Sex.
Yeah.
Right.
You're good. Good.
This is a vowel. I don't know. Remember which one?
A.
A.
It's really good.
That's really good.
B.
B. C.
What is
That
this
was
one?
T.
This is H.
This
T
is
for
T.
toilet.
Oh, that's crazy.
T and then shakes potty. Toilet, whatever.
I knew that one.
This is N. M. O.
What is that? Oh, I was like,
Hey, is this one?
Damn.
What does this one mean?
well, those they're all sign languages. I don't know if they're good signs.
What's up, blood?
My buddy, he was trying to learn Korean, and for the first year that he was trying to learn, he could only fucking swear.
Wait. So what was this one?
Sex.
Fucking.
Ah, okay. See, she used to make that to me all the time. I didn't know what she was saying.
That's sex?
Are you crazy?
I
She
did
was
not
like-
make
she was
that
like-
one all the time.
I'm
No,
like,
I didn't.
no.
No, I'm throwing up. No, I don't know much sign. I follow this dude on TikTok that
I only
has,
know.
phrases and shit, so I'm like,
Because people ask him. Yeah, I know exactly who you're
the
talking
brother,
about.
yeah, I
Yes.
stand on business.
I love that.
I was like, mm.
I only know signs because her kid and my kid would come up to me and be like, "Hey." And I'm like, "What the fuck does
What's
this?"
up?
How's it going, my boy?
Get out of my face. Let's go.
And I'm like, your kid's saying shit to me. I don't know what that means. She goes, he says, "Please, I'm hungry. Like, eat whatever, you know." And I'm like, "Oh, yeah.
He's start pounding the kids.
Whatever."
He's crawling up.
Her one
Let me
kid,
have another bowl.
I do. Her kid loved me though because she would come over, and I always had cookies.
Okay.
So I'd wait till she wasn't looking and be like, "And this is cookie."
She's like, oh.
So I go like this. I'd go cookie, and she would be looking, so he'd just kind of mosey on over, and his mom would be like, "What are you doing?" He goes, "You can't fucking tell her. Fucking the whole point of sign language is keep it secret. Come on, my guy."
So are you just teaching kids sign language just for fun, or?
She's
That's
a teacher.
part of the curriculum that we do in the daycare.
Oh, that's cool.
That sounds right.
Unfortunately, not all classes do it. Only
Only hers.
Only mine and the 2-room does it. The 3-room kind of like does a little bit, but the 4 does not give a fuck. She doesn't do nothing, so.
Okay.
But yeah, but the class that I'm in, I just teach them basics like all done, eat, please.
Wait, what's all done?
All done. All done.
All done.
Thank you.
Oh, he fucking
Great.
hated that. What? Her kid would be like, cookie? And I'd be like, all done. He's like, no.
What else?
And then, like drink, and then there's milk.
Yep. Throwing up milk.
And then like,
God's milk.
Milk and blood.
He's puking.
when they get into the 2-room, then they do potty, they do mom, dad. She teaches them like basic, but like random stuff like coffee or diaper change.
You know what sucks though? Is like if somebody's signing to you and you don't know, like I don't know.
You gotta.
Can I just give him the universal? I don't know.
Like I've talked to a lot of people that don't speak my language, and it really goes the same with deaf people. When you go there, you do that, you're like, no.
Here's my
sorry.
favorite. Here's my favorite.
Can't do it.
So, it's no Espanol. Is I don't speak Spanish. Well, a lot of people go, I don't speak Spanish, and here's where it gets funny because a lot of Spanish speaking people know that Spanish, like they understand that. But if you ask a Spanish speaking person, like, do you speak English? I've had a few of them like, or I'll say something dumb, and they're like, oh, no Espanol. I was like, that means you speak Spanish. And they're like, no, it doesn't. And I was like, you said Espanol. No normal non-speaking Spanish person is going to say Espanol. They just say, I don't speak Spanish. And the one guy's like, damn it. So that's how you knew. He's like, you speak Spanish? I was like, no, I don't fucking speak any Spanish. I got on Babbel. We were working on the farm, and there was just a crew of guys, and they're from, and the best part is the one guy, he's from Mexico. And everyone's like, oh, so they're all Mexicans. And he's like, no, that guy's like fucking, what is it, Puerto Rican, like Guatemalan. And I'm like, can you guys, he said something, someone goes, hey, can you tell them to quit? And he goes, no, I can't. He's like, well, you all speak Spanish. He goes, I speak Mexican Spanish. Yeah. He speaks Guatemalan Spanish. So like, isn't there some interlacing? And he goes, I can say no. They'll understand what no means. And I got on Babbel and I was like learning it. I was like, usted es el Luis. And he's like, that's from Spain. I was like, oh, so you know what I said? He said, no, but I can tell by the context that that's like Spain Spanish. I was like, you mean I bought a year of Babbel and learned that for fucking nothing?
No,
then?
there's
So-
a big difference.
No,
Yeah.
when I was when we were passing through Spain on my way to Germany, my Mexican buddy fucking heard the people like cleaning the plane speaking Spanish, like Spain Spanish, and he was like, "Dude, that's so weird." And I'm like, "Whoa, what's up?" And he's like, "They speak Mexican Spanish because of all the media, because Mexico is so much bigger. A lot of Spaniards speak just Mexican Spanish, not like proper Spanish anymore."
Right. Well, like I didn't know that was a thing for a long time. But even Luis was telling me, I think the one guy was southern Mexico and he's like northern Mexico. He said there's a big difference.
There's a difference there too.
And he said English is the same way because you go down south and they have a weird.
Sometimes you can't understand them.
No, I mean honestly,
They're like Irish people.
like I don't. And the guy's like, oh, he wants you to park your car. I'm like, how the fuck did you get that from that?
That shit is crazy.
What were you about to say?
I do not know. I don't think I was about to say anything.
You look like you were about to say something.
I was taking a breath.
I know, but it looked like you were like rearing up, like
no.
you had a good thought.
Oh no thoughts.
You
over
guys
there,
are
Dave.
you guys are so gone.
No, I'm not. I'm pretty good, dude.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you were doing really good, and now you're like completely just.
Oh, I would think you would have been higher a minute ago.
All I know is I know he was saying a lot of funny shit, and he's like, yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's fucking.
His ASMR got to him. He's like, let's just wind down. Where's your headphones
I
at?
hate that ASMR shit
Why?
so much. I'm gonna die on this hill now.
I'm gonna die on this hill.
Hey yo.
He's just. He was thinking about donuts. Got a little heavy breathing.
I didn't eat donuts for the whole time I was in the army until Korea, and then my roommate brought one back. He's like, "You want one?" I'm like, "Oh no, I don't really like donuts."
What the fuck?
And then fucking.
Just.
He's like, "No, I'll just leave them out if you want. You can take one." I'm like, "Okay, cool." And I was like really hungry late at night, and I'm like, "I'll have a donut," and it tasted so good. It was like crack, and I just started buying a bunch of fucking donuts, dude. Like once every couple weeks, I get like a 6-pack of donuts.
There it goes.
Oh fuck it! I just crush them all.
We
so
lost
good.
our fucking.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good.
It won't type again. No.
Gay man. Gmail.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Damn it. I can't believe that's an email address. Oh, you're worse than me. Thankfully. Thank God. Docs. Chat.
There you go.
Ah, yes. Okay, I'm just not going to type anything. Josh, we hearted that, and then it kicked us out, so I'm going to do that again. Josh says you can get fuel and a room at the place he's at.
That's great.
The only thing missing is a lot lizard.
A lot lizard? The fuck is a lot lizard?
Prostitute, trucker prostitute.
Okay.
The one guy told stories that he didn't have any lube, and she was kind of dirty anyway, so he used engine oil.
I know a dude that fucked a chick with a sandwich bag. Like a... Because he didn't have a condom.
I didn't want to wear a condom. I told you that. Like, who's the other guy?
Oh, that's my buddy Mono from high school. He cuts my hair, allegedly.
Allegedly. They used to, was it play football and touch PBs in the shower?
Yep.
Yep, okay.
Big old circle jerk.
What I want to know is, how do you start a business? It brings me right back to where we started. How do you start a business?
Circle jerking? I don't know.
That's like,
It's fucking odd, dude.
how do you have some building for straight guys to go
like
jerk each other off and then leave? Like,
Like,
how
do
is
they
that,
like have a $5 admittance fee?
yeah,
and they
how
just
is that
fucking-
legal? Is it like a club? Is it private? Can anyone join?
Rooms? like yeah, like,
I'm thinking stalls, like just
Yeah.
like shitter stalls.
like a lap dance stall.
See, it's not gay to put a hole in the wall. Then you don't have to see the guy.
Incorrect.
You don't have to look.
Okay,
You don't have to look him in the eye.
So one person I know, I'm not going to call him out, but he thinks that sucking dick or getting your dick sucked by a dude is not gay.
it's not.
It is 100%
Now,
gay.
if you don't know what's,
You can no. He says you know it's a dude that
Well,
sucked your dick. That,
but you know what's gayer than that? Sucking a dick.
yes, yeah, that's irrefutable.
Hey, if you had to choose between getting your dick sucked or sucking a dick, just don't hit the camera. Don't hit the oh. Dude, I fucking donkey konged that motherfucker. When I saw it was on recording me with my shirt off, I fucking just
You smacked it.
I smacked the fuck out of it. I didn't try to break it. But I was like, no, what? I looked at there.
$20 is $20. What the hell did I miss? Oh, dude, nothing, man.
What did I miss? Hold up.
Big chillin'.
I don't know, where'd you leave off, I guess? Well, it got really quiet. Shelby's on her cheese packet again.
I
I
I was
heard.
gonna say.
thought she was on her
A
phone.
man sucking your dick is not gay.
No, a man getting his dick sucked is not gay.
By another dude.
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. If you're desperate, I guess go for it.
Dude, you can just jack off. There's much
Yeah.
easier options.
I don't know.
Does it matter where you're at? In the sense, hold up. In the sense of if you're in prison or if you're on the streets, like if you're free.
I'm homeless, man. If you're homeless, you can get your dick sucked by a dude.
You want 20 bucks, old guy?
Like, is it gay if you do it like if we all got our shit sucked by a dude and enjoyed it? That's gay, right?
See, but enjoying it
If
again
you
is
come, I think it's gay.
no. It's a natural reaction if you do it long enough.
No, it's
Pitching is better than catch. Thank you, Josh. Thank you.
true. No.
Okay. What is it? In Iraq. As long as you don't admit that you enjoy the man's presence.
Oh God, I don't want to start on this.
No. Cody was telling me about this.
I know.
Cody was telling me.
I was there.
As long as you don't admit like you like his presence, it was not gay or wrong to suck a dude off while you're in the desert because it is what you just got to do. What you got to do. We're also talking about a group of people that dress little boys up as girls because it was better than.
Yeah, me and my friends have very not PC conversations about fucking that type of deal.
Oh, I agree. Ooh, look, chicken.
A little heated about it.
You said chicken.
It's fucking cold.
What? How does that determine it's cold? He said,
Yeah, what the fuck?
No, the chicken is my hands like cold.
Why were you sniffing the air like a dog?
You don't fucking smell that?
"The cold."
No, the fucking vape pen, dab pen.
I tasted it and inhaled it.
No, so I had two roommates that fucking. I mean, they did a lot of shit. They would hide. They would get high and think it was funny when I came home to hide because I could smell them out. I'm not even kidding. I would even walk in though.
So funny.
I would walk around the house and I could like be like,
I
"Hey,"
should have ever heard.
I'm like,
You're under the couch.
I would. I'm like, "Hey, get out of the fucking closet. And I just would walk by, and he's like, how'd you know I was in here? I was like, I can fucking smell you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, the one kid, I told him, you got to quit smoking in the house at least. I mean,
Yeah, that's fair.
smoking in the house stains it. Where just smelling in the house, you don't like, it goes away, you know. The dude went in the bathroom and turned the fucking bathroom fan on. Well, he didn't know that the bathroom fan tube like went into the upstairs, but it didn't really go anywhere. So now my bedroom just smells like fucking straight pot because he's in the bathroom smoking.
It's just rolling. And you're like,
Yeah.
damn.
So he's like, I was like, hey,
secondhand shit.
I was like, quit fucking smoking. He's like, I'm taking a shower. Hold on. I'm like, I can smell it. The bathroom fan goes into my bedroom. He's like,
Damn.
That's
I'll
terrible,
quit.
terrible place to put
I
a
fixed
bathroom
it.
fan.
No,
I'm
I
not gonna
fucking
lie.
fixed it.
That sounds awful.
I fixed it. It was bad. Hey,
horrible.
you get someone taking a nasty ass shit in there.
Oh yeah.
I like put tape on the fan switch. I was like, do not touch this until I
Not
get it.
fucking turn this on. For the
Turn that
love of
motherfucker
God.
off. Now there's finally a full
You're putting
bath.
socks in the fucking tubes. Like, please do not.
Well, now we got that bathroom finally done because the guy that he rents my upstairs, buddy of mine, he said he used to have to come downstairs to like do everything, and so now we have the bathroom done. I like don't ever see him. He's like, I come home, I go upstairs, I just don't come back until I got to leave for work again.
Valid.
I was like,
You're
what
like
about
that sometimes.
he'll like text me the one time, and I mean, he'll correct me if I'm wrong, but he's like, hey, I Uber Eats you some food. If you want to bring mine up to me.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be mad about that.
I fucking wouldn't.
Fuck, dude, you're slide. Oh,
Me and him are like stoners, though. I'll walk up there with like a bag of fucking Taco Bell,
yeah.
and we like sit on the couch. It's funny, we don't smoke pot, but like like a TV show will kick on. And I'm like, oh, I like this, and I'll sit on the couch. It'll be like 2 days later, we're both like, oh man, we got to go do something.
It do happen.
It do be like that.
It do be like that sometimes.
It do.
A lot of the times. Oh fuck, dude. You eating that cheese over there or what? You just
No, I'm just playing with it.
I ask you that all the time.
Sorry.
Oh, Chandler, check your phone.
Oh, quick question. Has anyone
Slow answer.
tasted breast milk?
No, I don't want it.
Since like being a kid, no.
Yes, sir.
Like not even a kid, like a baby.
You know, do you want to?
No,
No.
no. That's gross.
I'm good. I mean, I don't.
So if you
It's
fucking,
actually not bad.
it's weird. It's different.
Are you milking right now?
No.
Lactating.
Why?
Logan, no.
Lactating right now?
Oh, he's sending me pictures.
Oh, is it shitty?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the
poor-
stairs are blocked off. Don't get raped, Josh. Don't.
I don't think Josh would be a high priority target.
I'm not gonna lie to you though. You get in weird places like that. People have weird taste.
I don't talk. You,
Everybody's a target.
Everybody. Everyone's a suspect and a target.
Nah, dude, I'm not. It's a weird thing though. You know, you're sleeping with a woman. She's had kids. She has kids. Whatever. And all I know is you go to do some certain things, and next thing you know, you got a mouthful of breast milk. You're like, what in the fuck? I didn't know we were taking a break.
I've been squirted on. I've done some weird shit, right? But as soon as breast milk, oh no! If I get breast milk in my mouth, I'm freaking the fuck out. Oh, it's like I don't know. It's like touching dog shit. I'm not doing that. Oh fuck, dude!
You get a mouthful of warm breast milk. It's just kind of ugh.
I was spitting it over there.
Warm milk in general is, but like, oh,
Tell me about it.
I want to make one, like a fake one that says breast milk.
please don't.
Fill that one
Please
back
don't
up.
do that to me.
You put some water in it, be fine.
No, I think
I think
that's
I have some in the freezer. In my freezer.
Bring
cool.
it.
Don't want to see that at all.
We're gonna play breast milk roulette. I'm gonna pour like 4 glasses of milk.
That no, no.
Shelby's like, I'm in.
I will not be. I will be playing D&D instead.
I'm good.
Not coming back.
Hard pass.
No, I can't give those to you.
Don't ask how I know, but you could get a fresh glass right now if you wanted.
I'm going to
They
ask
couldn't.
how you know this.
Yeah, that seems like a very slim answer to something. What?
Explain.
So
Can
why
you
not?
elaborate?
You know the story that he just told you?
Come on.
About doing certain things with certain people or like with...
It's like it's weird if they've had kids. It's like their boobs will just start producing milk. It's weird.
It will. And when you're...
Doing certain things with a guy, and
Shut up.
he puts
Sorry.
his mouth on him.
When you're in a store and a child, like a newborn baby, cries, I don't know if this happens to everybody. I know it happens to a few other people. But when they cry a certain way,
Yeah.
Yeah, they do, Josh. You're right.
No,
You're
Some
right.
shit in there that's like,
Oh, God, come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
It's like pure shit, bro.
But a newborn baby cries a certain way.
Yeah. Continue.
Yeah, I think we all know where this is going. Yeah.
She
You got,
leaks.
you got
Yeah.
a pop a titty in her mouth?
No.
You got a
No.
pop a titty in the baby
Walk up to
mouth?
that random baby. And like,
Hey, help! I'm overflowing. Hand her over.
No.
you go over to their stroller and like,
No. Okay.
help me out here, bud. Help
Like
me
you're
out.
just like one
it's
with the
like-
village.
A wet nurse.
Imagine that. Like, that was
A
happening
roaming
again,
wet
like,
nurse, dude.
Like, dude, I need somebody to nut for me. She's like, I got a nut. Like, imagine if that happened instead of like lactating.
Oh yeah.
Imagine that was like that for us.
Hey, bro, no, you just go to the fucking jerk off store. Go to the circle jerk
I'm
store.
still straight, bro. I just had a nut here real quick.
Fucking
Facts.
Christ.
Facts,
Facts.
Shelby.
Yes.
I was gonna ask him to ask somebody, but I didn't want to be rude.
Do it.
Obviously, he must have because he just said facts. Oh, we got a heart. Someone clicked the heart. It wasn't me.
Gang shit.
Oh, we have 5 views. Yeah.
Let's go.
Only one.
No, and you don't really leak, but you get like that the sensational feeling.
You get into a mother mode.
Yeah.
Mother
She's-
mode.
But
She says that, but you put your mouth on there and fucking fill it. Get a mouthful.
She call me baby for a
my
reason.
life.
Oh, baby.
She called me daddy.
Maybe if like
I
you're
did.
married,
I did.
I think I maybe, but no.
I mean, she still would, but you know.
Yeah.
All right, continue.
That was it.
Oh, good story, bro. Tell it again.
Fuck it.
Oh. No, you said that you asked if you know how you get a blister and it's a really bad dry blister.
Yeah.
You put titty milk on it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Where are we going with
I thought
this?
that's where you're going with it.
Well, some other things can clear up acne, dude. Like
Some titty milk?
I mean, it probably could, yeah.
What?
There's now a cure-all.
Breast milk
now the
does a
fountain of
lot.
She just solved world hunger.
Like when you have really bad eczema, breast milk helps.
Got the
that.
eczema?
And then when babies have cradle cap,
was cradle cap.
Dandruff.
Oh,
Basically.
it
Put
helps.
some head and
That.
shoulders on that
Pretty
shit.
much.
Scrub that baby head.
look at right on, dude.
See, Josh said that's weird.
Breast milk?
But freezing breast milk and having it for over a year, like the nutritional side for the baby to
Goes
drink
down,
and
right?
stuff, it doesn't. It's gone. But it's still, you can still unthaw it, put it in a bath. Most people use their older breast milk for baths for their kids or for them because it helps
I'm in an oat
with a
milk
lot
bath.
of
I'm in a
different.
titty milk bath.
If I ever see my wife bathing in her own breast milk, I will be extremely
Okay, but you don't.
Imagine your wife. I need
Okay,
some
but
more
you don't
milk.
put a whole bunch in there. You can put 1 ounce, 2 ounces, and then
I'm
the
thinking
rest is
pure
water.
breast milk.
No,
I'm thinking like some Snow White shit.
no.
Have you seen Hostel?
Yeah,
Number
no.
2? Mm-hmm. It's a bath of blood. She fucking cuts that bitch open and just same thing, basically. Just breast milk. Just a
Wow.
bunch of women stand over the tub, just, come on, come on.
They're all just.
They got a machine for a cow. You just kind of walk up to it and just.
Dude, that movie is such a trip. I hate
Oh
that.
god, it's
Yeah,
weird.
to watch it,
as
it's
fuck.
like I want to throw up every second. It's like watching Saw.
Never seen it.
I love Saw.
Like it's good, I enjoy it, but then it's like, why do I enjoy
never
this?
seen
Sick.
Saw
Like,
either.
It's sick.
I've never seen Saw. I never found it really
I don't know why.
appetizing to watch. You know,
Yeah.
Like, I didn't really care about it.
I have a weird thing.
Something about that murder of it is I don't.
I
Like I want to watch them in the trap, doing the
Yeah.
trap. I don't care about the rest of the story.
Right, but they skip the traps usually, and then fucking, kind of they had a follow there was a point where Saw got into a weird thing where it was about the movie and not the trap, but the trap is what made him famous.
Yeah.
I have a weird thing though. If I watch the first one, I won't sleep at night until I watch the rest of them that are out. Now it's so.
Isn't there 6 or 7 of them?
No, I bought all 6 of them.
There's only 5.
I think there's 10.
Oh, there's 10 of them.
They just came out with the 10th one. No, so
You're gonna be at 15 before you know it.
it's like Fast and Furious.
Yeah.
No,
They
so
kill people on the moon. They're like, you will lose oxygen. Family, family.
they're gonna meet up for a crossover episode. But he's family, John. Do you want to play a game? And Vin Diesel's like, can I bring my family?
He's like Optimus. Roll out.
You haven't seen the new Transformers?
Oh, I saw the Beast one.
Yeah, they open the door at the end. It's fucking G.I. Joe crossover.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So fucking dumb.
That's so crazy.
Was it
though.
like the Cobra signal?
craziest like crossover ever though. Imagine that.
No, they said that it was a big thing in the comic books, that people loved it. So the other part with Transformers that doesn't make any sense is like every fucking movie, this is the first time we've been to Earth. And you're like, but this is the first time before the other first time.
They're like
and then they have
100,000 years
flashbacks to
old.
like dinosaurs fighting. Like, this is not your first rodeo, motherfucker.
And then he's like,
that is true. Yeah.
he's like, this is the first time. And you're like, this is the 100th first time you've
Is he
been to
just
Earth.
talking
Then
about
how
the
do you know to be a
Autobots?
Bentley, motherfucker? Why'd you pull up in the Mercedes?
How did you know it was hot, bro?
It's like Optimus. We've sent like I said, every movie he's like, let me show you the first time we've been to Earth. The few of them make sense because like we didn't know that others had come here. But like the Beast Wars one, they're like
That
we
was
must-
reboot.
How do you hide a big ass gorilla like that?
No, Beast Wars was a reboot.
But they're like, but a reboot of what? They've already been in the fucking.
they've been
No, this is
rebooting.
like totally separate from whatever happened before.
because
But why is the same army
They
suit
they
still
they,
in there?
they,
Thank you.
They made Optimus look like he is in the comics.
He's a bitch.
It's like when
is a
like, the
bitch.
old
He died.
Optimus.
I mean, he literally is a bitch. Like he's always badass until like the big boss.
And then he gets bitched.
Yeah, and then he does fucking.
And then
Not
he
this-
got
not the
ripped
most
open
recent
one time. They brought him back to life. He's like, all right.
Yeah, this is
Take two, motherfucker.
They're just following the comics now in this one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and the new one, like it's just fucking
Pull up the
Captain
trailer.
Thomas.
Pull up the trailer.
Actually, yeah, I don't remember the what was it? The
Space Key?
the GI Joe. What was the
Oh.
reference? Was it a big Cobra flag? Or
No,
something?
at the very end, he opens the door and says, G.I. Joe will be waiting your response if you want to join us or not.
Oh,
Because
okay.
he's the liaison between Transformers and
You know how pimp that would be, but so crazy. Like that we need Transformers to protect the world. What like threat would we have to get for a Transformer to protect the world with GI Joes?
with GI Joes.
With
Oh,
G.I. Joes,
fuck.
like-
Hold on. Have you seen the movies? The threat was other Transformers.
Yeah, like
Other Transformers and other GI Joes.
other
Drop me a
GI
message.
Joes. It's just gonna be crazy.
A private message. Shots fired. She might leave after this.
Oh.
It was attack. I mean, it was like,
Josh.
It was like Attack
I
on
highly
Titan.
doubt Josh would say something mean to Shelby.
oh,
at
he
all.
just did. It's going to hurt her feelings.
I doubt it. Josh is a very kind.
It was, he said, was it? I'm going to paraphrase.
I'm not his wife, nor his girlfriend.
That's why.
So that's not my duties to do. Thank you.
Did you do it when you lived here?
Then again, wasn't wife, wasn't girlfriend.
Did you do it?
Thank you.
Did you do it when you packed my lunches? Or made my dinner? Or helped me
that's
leave for
fucking
town?
Crazy, bro.
No, it was when you're
because you packed all your
paraphrase.
stuff.
When your wife packs your bag and leaves you a love note in there, tell Shelby to step up her game. Anyways,
Again, not wife, not girlfriend, never have.
you really wanted to be though.
Every time he packed his stuff, I folded his clothes for him sometimes.
Dude, that's what girlfriends do, bro.
No,
And then-
no. You kiss a girlfriend. That's the rule. If you're not kissing, you ain't dating.
Listening.
I'm listening. I just,
And then every time I tried to pack his lunch, he either forgot it on the counter or said, "No, I'm going to be working with my dad today. I don't want lunch."
that's not what happened.
Or
Let's hear it.
it's going to get warm in the semi. I can't
Did you get your
take
feelings
it.
hurt?
But his cool little lunchbox ice chest shit he has
Keep going.
stays cold for 3 days in his pickup
You-
with the ice packs that he bought.
But you have to remember to do to keep it cold.
Put it in the freezer, and he leaves the whole ice chest in his truck. He does. He will not bring it in, and I will not bring it in for him.
Isn't that your duty?
She did though. She would.
Girlfriend duty, not I.
Hey,
Dude, Shelby, you drove over here at like 11 o'clock at night from Laurel to bring me and Cody beer.
she drove here at 2:00 in the
It
morning.
was
one
2
time.
o'clock in the morning.
No, that was a
was-
different time.
Still,
That
you,
was
you
what?
were doing all,
I
like,
guess you could just call it fucking. For real though.
You right.
I'm not wrong.
You're not
We
wrong.
adults, you know what I mean? Like it's just
We
fucking.
adults.
I ain't gotta do no shit like that. Yeah.
yes.
You know what I told her when she got here? I'm really tired. I didn't want to do this. And actually, I texted her before she left. I'm tired right now, and I really don't want to do this. By the time you get here, I'm going to be even more tired and not
What
want to
was
do
that? Oh, just kidding.
Whoa, dude. That's crazy.
I know.
Pause.
I know.
Wow.
I know what day that or that what time that was.
Yeah, the only time. Because then she was like,
There's a couple
no,
more.
you didn't leave your house and drive her in the middle of the night.
Yes, I did.
I don't remember that.
Yes, I did.
Exposure.
Chieftain.
Okay, back to what I was getting at with the OCD bullshit. So I couldn't sleep one time. Oh, strong, independent, single mom.
Woman. You right, Josh.
Yeah, you right. You
Thank
slay,
you.
King. You slay. Hey,
Here's your
I,
sword and crown. Sir.
I couldn't sleep one night because my movies were like on a bookshelf, but the bookshelf wasn't big enough, and they were like sitting on the floor, and it was weird. Okay. So I have an office upstairs, like 3 a.m. like 3 a.m. I got a saw and some spare lumber I had laying around, and I made a built-in bookshelf, movie shelf. And then on the other side, I made a bookshelf because I also noticed my books wouldn't fit, so I had to make a new bookshelf too. And
Was somebody sleeping here?
yeah, there was.
That's a little fucked up there.
He's like, "Hey, can you not?" And I'm like, "Dude, I can't."
Stop.
You're doing crazy people shit right now.
Oh, I'm fucking dude. I am so bad. That train table?
3 a.m. thought, and it's fucking
No. I was like working on it. And I was like, man, just one more nail. You know, I was building a table, and I was like, maybe another wire, and I'll run this. I'll lay some track. I get like a text from
bro.
I get like a text from Brian. It's like 4 a.m. Can you please stop? I was like, holy shit, it's 4. I got down here like 4 in the afternoon. I was like, I might want to go to bed.
yeah. Going to sleep at 4 in the morning is the worst feeling.
No, it's not. My daughter wakes me up at like 7:30. Dude, I feel like a fucking freight train. As soon as I'm up, it's like, pew.
Dude, no.
We're like a million miles an hour. We just fucking run all day.
I don't miss like
Shit, like sleeping for 2 hours, going to PT, my brain fucking hurt.
I worked the best at those. So I was working, there was a point, and it wasn't like, I mean, it wasn't consistently, but I worked 8 to 5. Everyone goes, oh, that's not bad. I said, no. If it was between the hours of 8 to 5, I got off at 5, a.m. or p.m., whichever it was, and I went home and went to bed for, 2-3 hours. I got up, went back to work at 8, and then at 5, I'd get off again, because I was working the night shift and the day shift. Oh. And I did fucking amazing on that. I don't know why, but like 2 hours of sleep, work a few hours, 2 hours of sleep. I was like, this is fucking amazing. That
That sounds
what were you
like
doing,
my actual
though?
hell.
driving semi, allegedly, because it's highly illegal to do that.
Yeah.
But the only thing is, though, and I hate to say this, and that's the only reason I asked you on, but we got way off track before I could even ask you. People think it's so easy to drive a truck.
Oh, I was gonna say something about that shit.
Let's hear it.
Do it, loser.
I was.
You're aggressive as fuck.
I.
I can hear your clenched teeth from over here.
Okay,
Oh, I have
so
headphones on. You're right.
in Laurel, there's like an underpass, and then you go up and you can turn to Walmart, or you can turn the other way.
Thanks, Josh.
And there was a semi that was trying to turn to like head towards the interstate, but it was right next to the underpass. And these people saw him. He was halfway out. Like, he was getting ready to go. They just kept fucking going. And I was like, are you fucking shitting me right now? I was so pissed for that semi driver because he would like inch himself. And then when he had like the clear to finally go, someone comes from the turn lane and fucking cuts in front of him and goes. And I'm like,
Bro,
I could
poor
fucking
guy.
kill you right now.
Poor fucking guy's
And
just
like,
trying to make this turn. And he can't.
Sometimes- Sometimes you just gotta go.
Holy shit, that is insane.
like, I don't want to say back then, but like probably over a year ago, I would have looked at him or like saw that and be like, yeah, I don't give a fuck, you're a semi.
Yeah.
Cause
Yeah, you would have. We know. No, so I'll give you.
like different semis have different turn radiuses with what you or what you haul or whatever.
What you need?
Another piece
Oh,
of chicken
yeah.
sauce.
I never paid attention to that because I didn't care. And then I now have a friend that drives semi, and you ride in there with him and notice
A bunch of
a
shit.
bunch of fucking shit. And then how people are so dumb.
Well, I was doing it I had a haul for like 9 months. I get up at 4 in the morning,
Fuck yeah.
and we had to be down at the gravel pit at 7 out of town. And then we'd come back to build.
What one?
What?
What gravel pit?
MLC? Montana Limestone?
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
So Warren? Yep.
Yeah.
So I had to be there at 7 and fucking haul gravel back to town.
That shit's heavy.
The fuck is the lug nut rule?
Like you start pattern when you put on a tire?
Or is that fucking you need to put locks on them so people don't steal your shit? One more comment, Josh. We're lost. But so I told her, we were talking, this is when we first met. And I said, hey, I drive Zimmerman. I have to go up it and down it 3 times a day to get to the job. I said, every day, at least one of those trips, I am in an almost accident that probably will kill somebody if it were to follow through. Yep. And she's like, it can't be that bad. And then she's like, I'll come ride with you one day. I was like, okay. And she fucking met me like 5 o'clock and fucking hopped in.
No.
It's a new guy. No, he just knows some shit.
Yeah.
I ain't no trucker.
You got your hat.
But I got a truck. I'm a truck boy. It's a low dog, you low boy. Do I have a napkin? I know, good timing.
Oh God.
Sick. Thanks.
But every day, someone would do something fucking. There's been a lot of times on Zimmerman.
There's some bullshit up there for
The
real.
people are in my lane, like passing others, and I'm like, I ain't fucking stopping.
Because in that
Oh, most lug nuts have the right of way.
True.
fuck a lug nut. I'm bigger than you. I believe that rule. I'm bigger than you. Like,
And I'm gonna go.
Go.
And it's gonna really hurt you when you hit me.
Hey man, you better watch out. I'm turning.
I'm turning.
Well, I have a side nut, so it's a lot stronger than I have a big pusher on the back. And I had this guy rear-end me one time, and I'm pretty sure it shoved that fucking push bar right into his radiator. And I didn't even notice. You know what I mean? Like I'm just sitting there.
I'm bigger than you.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm bigger than you.
I look in my mirror, he turns on his flashers and gets out, and I'm like, well, I'm in a hurry, so I'm just gonna stop.
Say, Levy.
I'm like, sorry, bud. I was like, I didn't really see anything happen, so I'm gone. I just fucking took off.
No, you looking for a mechanic?
Am I? Why?
Not Josh, Jager Camp Mechanic.
Josh said he's asking if you're looking for one. He's a mechanic.
Oh, word.
And he sells the services.
Actually, I don't think he sells them anymore.
Oh, right.
He just helps people a lot.
There was one day I was at a job site. It's over on 72nd and you were doing with Skylar. You had Skylar come help you.
I'm thinking.
You want me to haul dirt at?
Yeah. Okay, so he is coming from 72nd, so he's, I don't fucking know, north, east, south, whatever.
You can just say I'm coming down the road.
He's coming down the road, and he's getting ready. He has his left blinker on, and he has to go wide, so he's going out towards the right. This car fucking behind him, as he sees the blinker, he's getting ready to turn left. This car flies fucking around him and just fucking goes. I was like, are you serious right now?
I paracord weaved a horn extension, so it reaches my shifter. I've got to move my hand and stick my pinky out, and I just fucking, and they usually and they panic and they fucking start swerving and shit.
Crash into you.
Oh, I fucking only. Get me a new trailer. I'm gonna shit my pants. Or you get $3,500 if you shit your pants for pain and suffering.
Oh. That's nice of you, Josh.
I thought you already did.
Just for you.
Just for me. Yep, you're right.
For the truckers.
I met Josh because he offered to help me. And not like, hey, I'll do that for free. Just, he's like, I hear you're struggling with people in billing screwing you over on the mechanic stuff. I'm fair. I'm good. And my dad knows him, and he's Jager's uncle. So I was like, dude.
That's a big one.
That's a big one. Well, it was more of Jeremiah's brother, but I was like, yeah. And then, he literally, we wouldn't have this. I wouldn't have anything where I'm at without his,
Oh, yeah.
And a lot of people are like, well, how much, what does he give you? And the thing is, some of it was like a peace of mind, like an ability just to get up the next day and just go,
That's a really good roadhead. I'm telling you, it was the best fucking roadhead. It wasn't game.
No homo.
No homo. We both knew what it was.
We're cool. It's all good.
I don't need Josh. He's got a beard. I just tell he's
Sick, though.
shaven. God damn.
But shout out, Josh.
Oh, man. And I don't mean to bring up the free rent thing in that aspect. But no, it's just like I said. He is one of those people, if you respect the help that you get, he is willing to, But he is the person that you have to,
You have to want to help yourself first.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you don't have to respect, I don't want to say it it sounds bad, but you don't have to respect him. You just got to respect the opportunity he's giving you.
Oh, yeah.
But once you understand that, you can't, not respect him,
Well, that's what I mean. But like you said, it's a mindset. The person that's going to do it already has it in their head. Because Skylar. Josh is like, hey, man, he blew up his truck. He needed help. You gave me a mission and a purpose.
Awesome. I like that shit.
That's what I tell him sometimes, too.
You do? You
I
say,
need
you
him.
say that to him?
Yeah,
humble of you, yes.
Well, no, because he's like, man, if it wasn't for you, I don't know what I would have done today. And I'm like, thanks. I blew up a $60,000 engine for you to not be bored today.
You wouldn't believe what I got for you.
The deal.
Well, and that's like, and you know, like I was getting to know him. Things were kind of like, I still didn't want to like push the boundaries because I felt, I don't want to ask for help. I don't want to tell someone that like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, and I don't want to like, because he's helped me so much already. You don't want to be the guy that's only asking him for help.
Yeah.
So I was like, hey, I don't know how to put this transmission back in. Can you help me? And he's like, yeah, let me know when. I was like, okay. And then I like was like, hey, I think tomorrow I'm ready to put the transmission back in. He's like, okay, cool. And then he texted me the next morning, and he's like, hey, I don't want to bother you. And I'm like, oh God, I need your help really bad. He's like, he's like, I don't really have anything going on today. Do you mind if I come hang out with you at the shop? I was like, I don't know how to respectfully say this, but I thought you were coming down anyways. He's like, I didn't want to burden you though. I was like, I really need your help. I need you to come down here.
Okay.
Like, I don't know where we're going with this, but please. No, and then I dropped a transmission on him.
Damn. Great.
Josh's like, so whatever you do, don't pull on it like that.
Don't do that. Don't do that thing I specifically told you to do.
Pretty much. And then it dropped on his arm. And he's like, I can't feel nothing in that arm, but we can just get the tranny. I was like, oh, I got it myself. It's like, fucking semi-tranny. He's like, picks it up with one hand. I was like, why don't you just put it in?
Just fucking super stout for some reason.
Oh my God. I've seen him grab some shit and I'm like, that would kill somebody.
Yeah, dude. What?
Yeah. You didn't know that?
No.
No, here's the best part about the plasma story, too. I was talking to Josh.
Zafo.
You ever fuck around and find out?
Okay.
The kids they want, you know, Josh, like I said, Josh is always. So he's like, man, they won't let us use the plasma table. I would like to buy one. And it's like, however the finances are, you know. And I was like, but doesn't your business pay? He's like, I just haven't done any work really. Like, basically been helping you with all your shit for free. And I was like, I actually have a check for you for the work that wasn't for free. And he looks at it and goes, that's got a plasma table.
Yeah, that's how Josh goes.
And then he texts me, you want to come with me to get it?
Recharge strength? Same. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Gotta love Josh, though.
Can't not.
He's that guy. But that's one thing, too. I asked him, how many people follow through after they don't need your help to let you know your help was appreciated? And he said, not many. I mean, you know, because I send him pictures. Like, I was literally every day. I was like, hey, like most people thank God, I'm thanking you because I wouldn't be back on the road if it wasn't for you. And then I texted him. I said, I got another bid. I said, the truck's running good. I got a second job that pays really good. Like, you know, if things are going uphill. And I was like, I want to celebrate with you. Like, this isn't a me win. It's an our win. And, you know.
Yeah.
So I made sure to share it because, like I said, a lot of people don't. They get the help. They move on. And they're done.
Think of somebody.
Who?
Looks like a 2x4.
You look like a 2x4.
But he.
Fuck.
If you stood up and stood
Holy
sideways,
shit.
if you stood right here in this wall.
That fucked me up a little bit.
Okay. We'll move you to the 2x6 one.
He was trying so hard not to laugh. He was going.
That's also not a good pickup line. So I was hanging out with this girl, and she was like,
You was built like a 2x4.
she was like trying to be sexy and was like trying to like flaunt her boobs or something. And then she said,
Always bigger tits than you.
she said, she looks at me and goes, like, it's kind of rude of you, like, not to like and be enjoying this. I was like, I fucking whatever.
Who the fuck are
Chest?
you?
Well, and I was like, and I looked
You
at
got
her
a
like,
12-year-old boy chest.
thank you. And I was like, when you're built like a 2x4, it's really hard to like be enjoying this. My 6 friends. Because of me, he had to start using his left hand to count friends. Jager's not on that list.
I'm family. I don't get to be on that list.
No, I try. I try to do my best for, you know. Actually, like I said, that's part of this. So, actually, Shelby was the one that had the encounter. She was picking up cigars for my birthday at the podcast. And she's... Can you tell the story? You don't remember, do you?
I was headed here, and he just asked for cigars. And so I wasn't going to go to a normal gas station.
A cigar shop.
Yeah.
It's been on Shelby this whole fucking
Thanks.
time. We were watching you. We were just making sure we were watching you.
I saw that a while ago, and I'm like, yeah, it's kind of funny though.
So I went back to Tobacco Row here on Main, and I walked in. I said, I was like, I don't know what they want. So he kind of picked them out. I got like the basic.
They were really
ones.
good. I liked them.
Cubans.
I don't know. They were cherry though, and they were fucking good. It was
That's why
sweet.
you like
Can you get
cherry.
Cubans now?
Yeah, you can. But keep going, Shelby.
But I went to pay for it, and he goes, why did they send you? And I was like, 'cause I was out. They're already there, like whatever. And he goes, may I ask what you guys are celebrating for? What you're doing? And I said, well, it's his birthday. I said, well, we're doing a podcast. I said the podcast is like a mixture of like people who went to war, truck drivers, like some like towards don't kill yourself, so they just sit there and they like bullshit and make you laugh or whatever, just so you're not alone if you're in that alone situation.
Or stare at pretty women.
So I went to pay. I went to give him cash for it. He goes, no. He goes, this one's on me. And I was like, no, let me pay for it. Like, let me give you something. And he goes, no, if that's what the podcast is for, he goes, I don't want your money. Because his dad and his brother both went to war and did all that stuff. And I was like, make me cry, why don't you? Thanks.
You forgot the key part of that whole story.
It was that I was a girl.
No, it was that the guy had said that his brother had said he was thinking about killing himself. He was just tired of
I
dealing
bet
with
you
it.
did, you motherfucker. Fucking no shot you would.
I really would like to smoke a Cuban with Josh. Just go sit out in the backyard and just fucking... But no, so he said his brother was thinking about killing himself. And, I don't know if it was this one or not, but he said he stumbled across like a podcast and they were like what they were talking about. And he's like, it made me not want to do it. And he's like, but it wasn't like a normal, that's the whole thing. He said their whole point was just stay alive through our episode. Maybe you won't want to do it. And he said he didn't. So when she told me that the guy was like, yeah, that, someone saved my brother's life, basically, I was like, at least we're making a difference, I guess. I mean, it might not have been us, but we're trying. Jager's still here.
Fucking working on it.
Oh, did you hear that, Josh?
Oh, what?
I called Jager earlier. He doesn't have to pass a drug test. He's thinking about helping me do concrete.
No, quit spewing bullshit out into the ether, man. No. I might help Chandler out on some concrete shit if he needs it. That's what I said.
But Jaeger likes his retirement.
I'm not retired, dude. I am unemployed. Fucking
There's a
crazy
difference.
difference.
I need somebody.
Okay, do we know you need somebody?
Not like that.
It has some dirty ass chairs now. We keep going.
Hey,
For real.
Thank you. There's slip-ons. Take them the fuck off.
no!
Real.
It ain't
It's
that
cold
bad.
in here.
Ooh.
Anyways, I need some bark for a playground. I need like this fenced play area.
You know what I need you to do?
Re-fenced.
You know what I need you
and
to do?
bigger.
Pay.
And then
The fucking pay.
I need you to give my business cards you have to the person that's paying that bill and tell them to call me.
Why did you have your business cards, dude?
Oh, I wasn't talking to her at the time.
I did.
Oh.
I did. She has it.
But we're friends, but if she's mad at me, we're not talking.
Why did you have your business cards?
Oh, she was supposed
I
to give
have
them to the cute
plenty.
waitress. Jaeger isn't allowed to quit.
Yes.
You know, Josh, your retirement would be a little bit better if you had your rental property, like paying
You shut the fuck up. I'm only paying utilities. And I'm trying to keep it that fucking way, dude.
Anyways, but I need
pay
it
shit
for a
at
little
home.
play area.
I know, but this is.
And then I need like
Yeah,
I
we
forget
know.
what it's called, but it's like
need
fake
a wife.
grass.
So
but-
she did this to me last time we weren't talking. She's like, "Well, I know someone that needed some trucking, but I didn't want to."
That's
give
a
you-"
lie. We weren't talking, and I called him and I said, "Hey, I need you to handle this." I gave his information to everybody else, okay? And then he goes, "Well, if I'm gonna deal with you," or he goes, "If I'm allowed to deal with you, I'll do it."
No,
And that was for my uncle, which we're waiting. It's almost time for him to need you, and he will call you. And I gave his information
Calm her
to
down, please.
another company that my uncle works for, and they are not in need of him right now, so they're not calling him. When they need his help in the next like month or so, They will call
She's
him.
aggressive.
Yeah, dude.
Well, we weren't talking then either,
Not
and
following
I
the
still
story
did all
at
that.
all.
Actually, well, we did start re-talking when you gave my information to your uncle.
Uh-uh.
Because you literally said I.
What are you whispering?
Put the headphones on, you'll find
No.
out. Oh God.
I did say that earlier. Yeah.
Wowzer.
No. She did
I
give my.
didn't understand how.
So she was really looking out for me one day though, and she did try to set me up with a 16-year-old barista.
Fuck.
I didn't know at the time.
For some reason, I heard barista first, and I'm like, oh well.
Yeah,
wait a
right.
minute.
Fucking coffee shop girl.
16-year-old kind of.
I did. Okay, she doesn't.
Like, wait a minute.
I was like,
She doesn't look 16.
That
She
does not matter.
Okay.
yeah, that's fucked up.
Okay, no,
I said that, I'd look rapey.
Listen.
Shelby's pimping around. You look old enough, bitch. Get out there. You got to work the
I
street.
did
Old enough,
not.
good enough for me, baby. Send her
I
out.
didn't give her his name. I didn't give her his phone number. I
What do you
didn't.
like to drink?
I just no. I just had a friendly conversation, and then she goes, "I would love to." She goes, "But I'm only 16."
She
And I had
DM'd him, huh?
apologized. I said she was really pretty. She didn't look 16. And she, to this day, is my favorite coffee lady because she's the only one who knows how to make my drink correctly.
That's some fucking
But,
first world problems.
That's
homie. I don't-
that's
see-
witchcraft,
I
right?
But
did not-
again,
If it was bad,
she is so
if it
aggressive.
was
But this is the
bad-
reason she never understood though. Hold on. Wow, she was.
said it.
Yeah. No. So this is
You're
she.
welcome.
There's a lot of things Shelby's like, I just don't understand.
Facts.
And I was like, I can't go out and pick up women because I run into that.
Oh, yeah.
So I would tell her, hey, if you could like interrogate her and figure out if she's old
Yes.
enough, if you could at
Yes.
least figure. And then Shelby's like, it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. But I said, in that situation, imagine if I would have came on to that coffee shop girl and said, hey, I think you're pretty, and then I am an asshole. I'm a-
Yeah, after that conversation,
That's a nice muscly throwing arm you got there.
yeah, as soon as I had that interaction with her, I called him and I was like, I get it. I
Well, no-
see it.
It's not comfortable at all.
Damn, Giselle Max. What is it? What's the place you could buy the cabinets from and the kids would come inside of it so they didn't know they were in traffic?
Oh, Wayshare?
Yeah, Wayfair.
Wayfair.
This kid's about
Shelby was in one.
6'2", 128 pounds.
I think I got her. I bought a
But
fucking.
she came with my desk.
He said the 2x4s I bought. She was
She was a 2x4.
put her in the box.
The best part is I got a discount because she was of age.
That's good. That's
Gold.
That's good.
I like put my desk together and she's like, yeah, I'm actually 20. And I'm like, holy shit, there's a person in here.
Ah, you're in the drawer. She helped you put
Whole
the
new
desk
meaning.
together.
There's a whole new meaning to being screwed to a table.
You're like, like, dude, IKEA's getting crazy. Bro, they sending people to put this shit together too.
dude, these Oompa Loompas are shit.
He just kind of disappeared after the desk was built, bro. I don't know what to
There's
do.
some fucking candy.
Like a
magic.
good neighbor, Wayfar's there.
Bro, he helped me mount my TV. Like, this man is crazy.
Oh, God.
All right, question.
Yep. Anal.
No. Maybe. Depends on the day.
So, you're at a coffee shop, right?
'Kay.
It's your day off, called out of work, whatever. You're just sitting there drinking some coffee. It's stressful. You're just looking around, just chilling. And you see you, like yourself, walk into the coffee shop. Like, they don't notice you.
Like somebody that looks exactly like you?
It is you.
Oh.
It's another you from somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do in that instance? They're walking in and ordering. What do you do?
I shoot him in the head. What do you want me to say?
I
Watch
don't
him?
know. Like,
No, I don't. So here's the thing is,
I want to hear what Chandler has to
I'm
say.
so
because she
confused.
knows
I
weird
want-
shit like this
I
happens to me all
wanna
the
know what
time.
Chandler has to say about this.
Nothing. Because here's my problem is it triggers a level of paranoia. First of all, you're questioning, it looks like me, they fucking act like me, they got my clothes on, but is it me? And then the second thing is, are they here to replace me?
This is a giant schizo moment.
Oh no, dude! It
What
fucking
the
you're
fuck?
diving down a fucking rabbit hole. You will. I'm coming home. I'm locking my door. I'm grabbing the shotgun, and I'm waiting for the next person to walk to the door.
Fucking dude, no.
No, because most people are like, oh, I'd go introduce myself. The fuck are you talking about?
I mind my own fucking business and
Thank
keep going
you.
about my day. I would literally say, that must
How
be
are
some
you?
guy that
I
looks
just
like-
wanted to hear people that say that.
Oh, him? Yeah, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, dude, he is.
yes.
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 Just all,
Yes.
Can you please look into the camera?
Yes.
You look like 50 Cent.
What the fuck? You're not even black.
No, but there was a movie 50 Cent was in, and he fucking, like, when he looked at the camera, he looked just like him. Hey, way to be racist. He's not black, man.
no
He can't
shot.
be 50 Cent.
No, I can't be 50 Cent. But The Rock?
But he's Samoan.
Yeah, that's the same thing,
Same
though.
shit, though, yeah.
It's the same thing.
I gotta ask then, where? I thought he said he was Mexican.
He's Mexican.
That's not Samoan.
No, The Rock is.
That's not the same thing.
That's just what we just agreed with that statement.
You said they were the same thing.
In the sense of, like...
Oh, no. Like,
That's what I thought.
Let's hear the white guy tell us.
they're the...
I believe you. I believe you.
What was the other one?
How racist can he get?
You should not test that.
Tune in next time. I'm a wizard.
Fucking great value 50 Cent.
I think Wish is worse than Timo. At least Timo, you get some real shit.
Nah, bro, I got some fucked up shit from
Oh, let's
Timo,
see.
bro.
Let's see.
I know people on Wish get like, people like take a picture of a thing and sell it, and then sell a picture.
Oh yeah, let's fucking pull up 50 Cent.
Dude, he does not look like fucking 50 Cent.
I say Ice Cube.
Yo, I could see it.
That-
Yes.
What I
Yeah.
hear all the time. That's what I was going for.
Did you know even in the army people
Look
say
at that face. You're telling me right now. Hold
No,
on.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
That one right. Oh, you cunt.
Facts.
This one right here. Oh, what the fuck? There we
That's how
go.
that works.
You're telling me that one right there does not look like. Hold on.
50 Cent talks in a real cool way too. You know what I
Yeah, he
mean?
does. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. He like. I gotta move your. There you go. Dude. Hold on. Where's the TV screen?
I do not see it one bit.
How do you not see it?
Dude, 'cause it's not fucking there.
I fucking see it, man. I see it. Hold on. We're gonna pull this up. You keep talking. I'm gonna get. Hold on.
Fucking,
Take me
yeah,
a second.
50, what's up?
What up, Fitty? What up, Fitty? Fitty and Diddy?
No, I like 50 Cent a lot. Sometimes I like think I don't, but then I like see him acting shit, and I'm like, oh no, this guy, I do like this guy. This is a good guy. Oh, we're gonna get DMCA.
Fucking.
We can't do that. We're gonna
I
get-
don't own the rights to that song.
It doesn't matter. You played it.
Thanks a lot. Now we're getting sued.
Yeah,
Shit's getting shut down.
You guys had to look like 50 Cent,
demonetized.
so.
Actually, you know this. They will take the stream down if they hear that.
Really?
They have bots. Yeah. $1.25. Look. Dude, fucking Logan with the heat. That's my little cousin. He's a middle schooler, dude. He just got fucking cooked by his
Calling you bigger than 50 Cent.
She looks like a deli.
He said an extra 75 cents, my boy.
Thank you. I know what I am. I'm $1.25.
Fucking crazy.
a buck quarter. buck quarter.
Oh, Logan, you are fucking awesome, dude. Dude, Logan doesn't like talk a lot,
sure.
but when he talks, he fucking
It's
spits heat.
fucking
dude.
gold.
Oh my god, dude, that's so not.
All right. It took me a second, but can you mimic that face?
You go like.
Is that
This is the most racist shit I've ever been a part of. Dude, like, we're making the one brown guy on the podcast do fucking 50 cent
No one's
faces.
making him do nothing.
Dude, do you not see the issue, though?
Oh, I'm like a Shelby. I don't want to be 50 Cent no more.
No one was making him do nothing. He just did it. And fucking.
No, I did it. He copied me.
You guys just look like him from the jump.
The only racist guy here was you.
It happens.
No,
Sometimes.
I'm actually. Now
It
that
happens
check out the
sometimes.
label, bro.
Was a dollar quarter.
$1.25.
DQ dollar quarter.
Oh god, we were looking at you the whole time. You were on your phone. Her and her cheese sauce.
She was on her cheese.
She was on her
It
cheese.
has bacon in it.
Dude, the bacon one is not good.
All right, how many of you have met a woman that said they can cook and then they just don't cook?
Every one of them. Every single fucking
Logan
one of
is
them.
start laughing right now. Oh god, did he like our $1.25?
Yeah, dude, that was fucking.
No. Know what you are? You about tree fitty.
Can I get like $3.50?
I need about tree
At
fitting.
least I'm going up in
fucking
value.
50 cents.
I need about tree fitting. Tree fitting.
Going up in value. Went from 50 $4 now.
You called them 6.50 cents. 6.5 or 6.50 cents.
Seven.
Six
If
and a whole. Yeah, what the fuck am I talking about?
You can't even do fucking math.
I fucking figured it.
A quarter and 6 pennies.
That's smolder.
Pull up the rock now.
No.
Said smolder.
I'm not gonna lie to you, my boy. You're like as far from the rock as you could possibly be.
Probably pebble.
You aren't
Remember what they
even
called the
Samoan.
Don in high school?
Didn't I say?
Yeah, the paragraph.
The paragraph.
We got 5 views though. You got us up there.
The Don might have. Oh, the Don. Do you think that Don hopped on? Was Don high?
I'm not gonna lie to you. At one point, I thought you said Saddam. I was like, whoa, where are we going with this?
He's underground. He's buried under the
I thought
floor.
you said you didn't go to Iraq.
No, it's a meme, dude.
No, what I'm saying is, how do you know Saddam if you didn't go to Iraq?
Josh wasn't there. Why? Because I've read a book.
No.
What do you mean?
Are you high?
Yes.
How are you getting home?
Do your parents know you're high?
Actually, yeah.
No.
Josh does know he's high.
Yeah. It'll buff.
It's like shit.
His custodial body does know he's
Fucking
high.
Exposed.
I get exposed every weekend
I need to leave. Second your weird $1
with that gold grill.
Why do you put Josh on there for? Josh, do you leave voicemails like that? Like, hey, honey,
No, I
it's
think he was saying
Dad.
his friend
Just let you know.
Josh.
Oh, my grandma does. My grandma Nancy, dude. She'll like love
is my boy.
grandma at the end of shit. Or sometimes she did.
I'll say it for you, Josh. We love Biden. Go Biden. Yay.
Saddam is my boy.
I haven't texted my
My
grandma.
We're running out of time. Only got one left. Saddam.
Oh yeah.
No, your grandma going, hi, honey, it's me, Grandma.
My grandma does that shit too. She's like,
Saddam is my boy.
I didn't answer the phone specifically so I can get a voicemail. Ain't that some shit? I wanted the voicemail because like she's gonna leave me a voicemail. I want this shit.
My grandma's dead. It's okay.
I'm sorry for you.
Well, I only have one anyway.
Oh, God. No, my grandpa's legally died like 3 times. Damn. He just won't die. He just won't stay on.
What the fuck?
I'm not saying I want him dead. I'm just saying.
3 death certificates?
Well, no, you can legally you can like die and they can bring like resuscitate
Okay.
you.
Well, when you said legally, I thought you meant like
Oh,
paperwork behind it.
no.
Okay.
He's just legally blind.
I'm legally blind. This piece of paper says is proof. I think. I don't know what the fuck's on it. This might be just my Albertsons gift cards.
Albertsons gift cards. New guy voting for Biden.
I don't vote.
Thank you. American, true American, right there. Way to go.
I just don't have an opinion on either, and I don't.
Politics.
It is no like in this day and age for people our age, even thinking about politics it gives you a headache.
It's disgusting. I could throw up.
Like,
Like
there's
I didn't
other
even
shit
watch.
I gotta
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I'm not even gonna call him Dad if there's a fire.
the only reason I ever paid attention was because I was in the army.
We have like some like 60. What does it have to be? Like 50 or 60?
You got to be 36 to run for president.
Yeah.
I was 35.
Is it 35?
Yeah, 35. And you got to be rich. You have to have a certain amount in your dollar in your
That's
bank
what I'm
account.
saying.
Oh, really?
They said they added that after they were worried about people.
Anybody running?
Well, and then being corrupted.
Oh no!
So you tell me somebody broke couldn't
changed their
just go into
corruption.
the office? You know what I mean? Like that'd be.
And you have to pay for your campaign. That's millions of dollars.
Yeah, that is the only part.
If
in
I
this day and
walked
age
out
that
with
I
fucking
understand.
posters from Albertsons or like neon color, like go Moda.
Well, they say the one, like, if Mickey Mouse was real, he would have been president like 100 years in a row.
Fuck yeah.
Because the write-in, people write Mickey Mouse. It's like a known thing. You write Mickey Mouse for your write-in, and then basically you're saying, I'm not voting. They're all trash.
Yeah.
Well, then people write Mickey Mouse.
Donald
They said-
Duck. I tell
Yep.
people like if you don't want to sign your name, just put Donald Duck. They'll never know.
Right.
They're like, we got a Donald.
Oh, dude, some governor just recently went in to vote for herself, and she was told that she already voted. Swear to God, some Democratic fucking governor.
If somebody steals my vote, fucking, you better vote well.
You better vote well.
You better make me look
I
right,
wish you
bro.
could go and see if you ever voted, and then like dispute like shit like that, like on a website.
Oh,
Like,
right. But
hey,
they don't tell you that.
Yeah, I wish
I
you
don't
could
think
go and.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so when I got my ballot for Donald Trump and Joe Biden, I low-key filled it out. I didn't want to fill it out because I was like, This is low key like some history right here. Like when you ever see like Donald Trump, I thought it was kind of tight. Like, so I'm kind of. I mean, I don't know.
You saving it for like a Pawn Stars episode?
You never know. Like, what if Donald Trump dies or something? I don't know.
An untouched fucking ballot, and he's selling it for State of the Union was fired. I'm just.
Oh yeah, we played State of the Union bingo.
I didn't watch it. What happened?
Oh, dude, like every time he coughed or like fucking stumbled on stage.
Every time he said, "I wish the
he-
poor kids could be as rich as the white kids."
It was like if he blames everything on Trump, or if he takes credit for something that he definitely did not do, or if he just lies in general. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Just lies in general. So, good morning, fellows. And you're like, oh, well, there's a fucking lie.
Oh no, if he says folks, or actually I have mine. I'm gonna read it off.
Oh god.
No, yeah.
Hey there, folks.
Let's hear from Shelby.
Yeah, check in. Shelby, check in.
Oh, I didn't say
Are you here still?
Chicken.
Are you present? You know what she's gonna do? I'm still not vaping. I know your bed's big.
It was stuff like
Scoot over.
claims January 6th was an
Oh
insurrection.
no, she fucking knows. My spot's my fucking
You
spot.
get in your spot.
You know, if
she's
you
there.
if you want to touch him, the most you can get is like probably a hand, and that's it.
I overheat.
And it's for like 10 minutes, and then he moves like an inch
I
away.
like cuddling and I hate cuddling. Like it's some shit. 'Cause
Oh,
I'm like, dude, I'm sweating.
I told her though. I said, here's my thing is, you want to
When I
cuddle?
was having sex
You want
with
to cuddle?
my
Give me a warning. I'm turning the AC on.
Sex.
What did you just say?
What the fuck did you just say? I heard Marco's been sex. I'm like,
Oh no, you're good, dude.
What did you just say?
Nothing, brother.
You know why we're having sex tonight?
We're not having sex.
Because I'm stronger than you.
got him.
I thought we
You
were
fucking got him, boys.
fucking. Whoa.
Now you can quote me on this. I mean,
I
I
did
don't know
not quote that.
I don't know the exact scenario, but I made that joke to Shelby one time.
We can get it with the flash on. You said what? Quoting.
She goes, I think
FBI, open up.
I believe her response was along the lines of, "You can't rape the willing," and I was like, "Okay."
Wow. Weird dynamic. That is such a fucking odd thing to fucking say.
That's very true, though.
No, but my thing is,
That is fucking.
You throw that ass in a circle on me, like, and then I'm the victim. I'm the victim.
I was the victim in that relationship. Yes,
But
I
you
was the
can't.
victim.
Oh, never mind. I don't even.
Threw that ass in a circle, like, nah. I was swinging that shit, and I said no. And like, what? You rolled me, bro. Like, no, she fucked me. You rolled. She left and smoked a cigarette afterwards, and asked for $20 for the store, and she never came back with my chips.
I fucking did that one day to her. Her kids called me fucking dad because my daughter always called me dad. So
No.
Fucking, what's up, brother?
no, so I was like, oh man, looks like we're out of milk. Better go get some.
Hey, honey, you need some cigarettes?
My only problem was like, damn it, this is my house though. If I leave, I'm just fucking myself.
Smash out just one of the windows.
Just fucking run away.
Gone.
No, I was the victim in those scenarios. But my thing was, I told her, you want to?
You are not very convincing right now, Shelby.
I like walk in the house and I'm like, God, it's fucking cold. And she goes, yeah, because you get hot quick. So I'm getting the house cooled off before we get.
I want attention.
See? She's like, you let me touch you when you're
know
cold. Come over
once
here.
You learn that.
I'm taking that dick.
She's like, you know why we're having
Come
sex
over here and
tonight?
warm up.
She's like, you know why we're having sex tonight? I'm like, why? And she goes, because the roofies I put in that dinner you just ate. I'm like, oh shit.
Damn,
Well,
that was a good ass
okay.
steak.
No.
If we're here,
if we gotta do this, I guess we gotta do it.
Oh no.
make most of it, I suppose.
You're all taking
No, and then when he leaves, I
For
warm
me,
the house
yeah.
back up.
Oh yeah, she fucking cranks it. But she knows if I come home and it's hot,
Fuck.
I'm on my spot of the bed and I will put a boot in her side and fucking. Oh, someone's laughing. Probably Josh. We only have one concurrent viewer, so I think that means they left and came back.
Oh.
Anybody watch the State of the
anymore.
Onion?
The state of the union.
What does that middle one say?
The middle one says
Chat rate. How many people are consistently? Okay, so answer me this.
No.
Little Miss Bad Bitch.
No.
So when I first met her,
No.
yeah.
What's going on,
No.
man? Come on.
So when I first met her, I muted her mic. When I first met her, she told me she could ride, and it'd be like being with some.
Why are you going that?
No, because I want to ask a question.
I'm not answering.
You're gonna answer it.
No.
I turned your mic back on. so
I'm
you
not
can
answering you.
Anyway, she said
No.
how many women do you know though that are like, oh, you've never had a woman like me?
I wasn't like that for that specific scenario.
You were. You were.
Not for that specific one.
All of them.
None of them.
I'm still here. The lag is bad. Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Josh. I'm sorry. No, so
Because it's in his
the
basement.
question.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, don't
Not even
fucking.
fucking remotely.
Hey, you want to run the podcast down?
No.
So, anyways, here's
Nope.
the question.
I have my own business, my own stuff to run.
You got a
Not
business?
No.
No, she does not.
My own
we-
stuff.
no.
Actually, just kidding.
Is it a pyramid scheme?
Yeah, we know. It is. It is. It's no. It's one of those make money on
I
TikTok
don't
things.
do that one. And
Start
I
an
don't have
Etsy.
TikTok either.
You're not. Are you in a pyramid scheme?
No.
Okay.
Not.
It's a makeup scheme.
That's a pyramid.
No.
Anyways, back to the question. So, when you were your bad bitch self to after you met me,
I was dumb. Now I'm slightly smart.
did your concept of what you thought
Slightly less
you said?
Dumb. Slightly smart.
No, you never get smart. Everybody's dumb.
No, the back to the question. Did your concept of how amazing you thought you were
Dumb.
till after me?
Dumb. Slightly smarter.
The question was it better?
Dumb.
Odd
Slightly
conversations.
smarter.
I'm not gonna lie. This is fucking super weird.
You're not getting anything else. Dumb.
I bet you I can.
There was-
I was waiting for the yes, daddy.
Nope.
OnlyFans and
Don't count Shelby.
I don't do either of those. Thank you.
We could though. I got the cameras for it now.
Do that. No. That shit's
you
so
said 4K.
I do have a fucking camera.
I do too.
They
Oh, no, I was
my
pretending-
butthole ring.
No, someone told me that like when you went down there, red pill. So someone's like, when you went down there with your shirt off, you should have looked at the camera and said, "Now I'm about to start my OnlyFans." I was like, "Yeah, but my mom was watching."
Fucking
Mom,
dude said,
Mom, you need to leave.
You need to leave.
Mom is gonna be $20. I support my daughter in
mom's watching
OnlyFans.
me like, get it, son. Shake that ass, Mark. Like, oh,
You
Mom,
seen those
stop
people
it.
that are like they support their daughters on OnlyFans and like subscribe to them? And
I think it's weird.
it's fucking insane.
I think the fact that we even went to it to pay, you're seeing stuff. Like you were immediately involved in. Hey, why would you give her taxable fucking income? Why wouldn't you just hand her fucking $20?
A lot of them don't fucking claim it on their taxes.
But a lot of them don't make that much.
Exactly. That's why they don't claim it on their taxes.
But they can't claim it on their taxes. They don't make enough.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like,
You got to make like 60,000 to like.
well, it's
do
anything over
anything.
31 is,
Taxable.
yeah. But the other problem is they're not making enough. The only people supporting them are their family members. And they're like, man, if I could just make another $100 a month, and I'm sitting there going, the fuck are you doing?
For real.
We have
I'm
nothing
moving
on that.
it.
I'm
I did not like the
moving it.
placement.
I'm moving it.
She's very dramatic.
I'm moving. Did you move it?
I moved it.
Okay.
And
She's
a
it's
very-
nice now.
She's
Thank
a
you.
very aggressive person.
It's very spicy.
Hey, you like spicy? No, not spicy, just aggressive. She's like me, you now. Go. Gotta get that back. I'll do what I gotta do. $20, $20.
Dyes is going up.
Diesel.
Oh, I could.
Diesel's going up. It's now like $4 a gallon.
Really?
There's a lot of people, so trucking. Like, so like, I mean, how much does it cost to drive a truck? Like, it can't be that bad. You know. I'm like, well, it cost me like $400 a day to drive the truck in fuel alone.
That's facts.
You ruin a fucking tire, you fuck something up, you blow your engine, blow the drive line, then blow the tranny. Like you're that's a fucking $50,000 bill right there. Yeah, and I know how that feels.
Bet you do.
Got the fucking engine rebuilt, and then it had too much power, and it tore my drive line apart. So I fixed that, and then I made it all the way to Warren, and the transmission. I didn't have any higher gears than fourth. So in the semi,
You were
it's
saying that, yeah.
there's essentially someone's gonna that's not fucking right. But so you got 4 main gears in the semi, and then you flip the switch if it's an 8-speed, and then you have 4 more gears. Well, if that little fucking switch doesn't work, it's like only having first and second in your pickup. Me and her drove from Warren to Billings at 15 miles an hour.
Fucking good DB, dude.
So funny because you can hear him just sitting here flip it, and then
Well,
you
at
hear.
least we're getting shot at.
I think I would have rather been shot at than fucking going 15 miles an
miles
hour.
is
Imagine driving 15 miles an
It
hour
is.
getting shot at. And they're following you going like 10.
It's 2 hours. It was a 2-hour trip at doing 70 on the highway. Because we had to come through town, go up Zimmerman. But yeah, I'd be sitting there fucking flipping, and she's like, it's not going to work. And then you hear go, click, and it would work.
53
He'd
miles.
fucking switch that gear so fast.
Oh, and then all of a sudden it would like pop back out. And I'm like, "Mrrr." And I'd fucking go back, and then it would like switch again. I'm like, ah! At one point I took off, like it finally switched. So I like took off in fifth, which is, Josh, cover your ears. I had to take off loaded. Like it was not good on anything. But I was like, I need to figure out how I can get back quicker. I went from a 4-cylinder to 6. I had 2 bad cylinders. I raced that fucking thing and I won.
Every time.
Oh yes. So anyways, I like took off loaded in like 5th gear, which is terrible on everything. But it stayed in the high side, so I put it in 8th, and we were fucking motoring. I'm like, oh god, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And then I like someone was going slow in front of me, and I had to slow down. And as soon as I like took it out of gear to downshift, it went click. And I'm like, I'm gonna kill you. I was gonna run him off the road. I fucking was over it. No, so Josh was like, I broke a rocker arm. You know much about engines?
I understand what's going on.
Okay. So I broke the rocker arm. I had to have it towed. We get it back. We look at the rocker arm, and Josh's like, oh, it's not bad. You can put in just new like rocker arms on here, and we'll do this. And if we're gonna tear it apart, we might as well do this. And then he's like, but here's where it gets expensive. And I'm like, do we have to? And he goes, no, we do. And I was like, why? And he goes, because your cam is missing pieces. And I'm like, is that bad? Like, I know already. I work on engines. I was like, okay. Or I work on, smaller engines. But I was like, I guess. And then he's like, and if the cam's bad, we probably should check the rest of it. And he went and pulled the head off. Josh pulls the head off, and he's like, so, not working, melted, barely working, don't know how it's working, doesn't look like it's even there. And like going through the part, I was like, what does that mean? He goes, I don't know how you drove this thing, let alone fucking hauled shit. I was like, this is really going to surprise you. He's like, what? I was like, I was racing people and I was winning.
That's probably what fucked it up, right?
No, it was already fucked.
Oh, wow.
No, when I picked it up, so a guy gave it was sitting in a field, and I was like, I want to buy that from you. And it took like 3 years of pestering him. He finally just gave it to me. And I was like, oh, thanks. He's like, hey man, go start your business, have fun. If you don't want the truck, don't take it, but you're like not allowed to sell it. You know what I mean? Like, don't be respectful. Don't take it, sell it, and Yeah. So I did a bunch of work on it. It was going through. I was getting a mile a gallon because it was so bad on shit. So I was like fixing things and going through it, putting cleaners in there, and finally got like the injectors to fire right. But the guy that I raced has like an 800 horse built fucking and I like kept up with him. And now the engine's rebuilt, and I'm like, I don't have to race him now because I know I could win. I'm not gonna lie to you, there was an idiot at the fucking. I didn't have a trailer on. When you have a trailer on, that motherfucker's like a race car. It is. It is like it just fucking goes. You're like first 8 done. You're like 0 to 60, and it feels like in like a second. This guy in this car is like, he just wants to be a dick to me, and I don't know why. And we hit a red light, and you can see him like just inching, waiting. Well, I happen to be able to see it. So that fucker goes red, and I don't drop the clutch, but I let out a little quickly, and I'm in like fucking high gear, and I take off, and that motherfucker has no idea what's going on. He can't even keep up. I'm like, fuck you. Yeah, it went from $780 to $32,000. And then after that, Josh, I was like, man, I think I have too much power. I was like, I should really go turn this down at the cat place. And I was like, well, they had to hook the computer up. They were supposed to time some shit, or it ran, but you want them to make sure it's all like
the timing right,
like everything. And it's more mechanical than that, but you want the computer to know where everything's at. So yeah. So Josh goes, yeah. So when you take it down there, if you think you should turn it down, I highly recommend turning it down. I never made it down there.
Really?
Just didn't go.
That's crazy.
But I was a fucking month behind on the job. They somehow didn't care. I just got it rebuilt. I fucking had to make up every day, and so it was. And he's like, "But you're not doing anything now." I was like, man, it seems like a lot of work though. To take the truck down there for no reason. I fucking threw that drive line. I don't know if I have the pictures. Let's see. So you look out of it again. Hit some more of that dab pen.
That's not gonna help.
Listen to your story.
He was really into it though.
Really into it. I was thinking about the whole thing. Yeah.
No, and then I fucking. I don't want to tell that whole story. I'm not gonna tell the truth. I'll tell you what I told everybody else.
Okay.
I mean, it's the truth in a sense. There's a little key piece that I leave out that changes the whole dynamic of the story. But coming out of Warren loaded, there's one steep hill, and I fucking was in the wrong gear, and it's like -5, and I'm pretty sure the brakes froze, like the airline or something, and I fucking am in those brakes, and I was in a different truck. I was in a truck I bought to replace the blue one while I was getting rebuilt. And I fucking look in my mirror and I see like rocks rolling off the side dump. But I was like, the dude loads it right on the edge. So that's not really unheard of. And then I saw a wave of rocks. And I'm like, that fucking trailer's dumping. I was like, oh, I'm tipping over. And I fucking, I cranked that fucking wheel and I rolled that on its side until it like dumped a load. And then everything like rolled back over and I landed in this farmer's field. And I fucked that truck up. Come to find out, I broke the frame on it and shit. It was bad. Damn. And then I drove it home at 50 miles an hour, missing like half the fucking. Fuck. Hey, the door wouldn't even close.
Oh my god.
I was like, but I'm not gonna call a fucking tow truck, and then I have to report it, or people started investigating. The farmer said, "Hey man, like I feel bad for you. If you fix my fence, I don't care." I was there fucking. Yeah, right. I'm fucking done, dude. I had that fucker at like 3,500 RPMs. Red line is 2,000.
Jesus Christ.
Because I was in the field. And I'm upset. Like, I'm thinking that this thing is fucked. I'm thinking it's broke, it's blown up, whatever. Like, I already know I fucked it up. I'm like, I'm getting out of this field. We are not calling a tow truck. And and it's just slicker than shit. So I'm like shifting gears, not moving. And then it would like grab. And it's fucking big old diesel making like fucking Honda Civic noises. And I'm like,
oh no. Turn the fucking Cummins into a go-kart, dude.
What? Oh, yeah. I suppose the injectors of the cylinders, so the computer could map it out. Dinosaurs in the smoke.
Right on, dude.
I don't know, but we started that motherfucker. We finally got it started because I had a fuel line that didn't like seal. So we had to chase that bullshit. But we finally got it to run, and it literally just brrrr. And I was like, oh, that's nice. I was like, it's weird to have something that like just so smooth you can't even tell it's like idling. It's just like a hum, like an electric engine. And even Josh was like, God, we did a good job. I was like, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. He's like, I just pointed, and I was like, yeah, I mean, And when I was fucking up, you're like, don't do that.
Hey, wait a minute, homie. Bring it back.
No, give me that.
Go fuck with it.
Stop. Get the fuck out. Get out of the. Get out. Just let me fucking do it.
No, we fucking at one point. He's like, yeah, go torque down your rod mains or your not mains, the rod mains, not the main bearing caps, whatever. There's some other shit in there. So I was doing it and the fucking torque wrench turns off, and he like hears it, and I hear him stop, and I stop, and I was like, do I have to restart? He's like, you have to literally back it all the way off, make sure it's loose, hand tighten it, and then start your torque sequence, and then click it over to the other setting. And I was like, motherfucker. He's like, won't do that again, will you? I was like, I fucking hope not. I don't want to do this all night. I was like, and then he was telling me torque specs. And I'm like, that doesn't sound physically possible. And he just starts laughing. And I'm like, I got to get this thing running. It's not really funny to me. And he goes, it's just funny because he goes, you literally can't do it. And he goes, it would take me climbing under there to do it. And I was like, Josh, what are you doing?
Doing down there.
Do it?
No, he's like, I already inspected all that. It's fine. You don't have to take it apart. So if you don't have to take it apart, you got to fucking retorque it. But I was like, you can do whatever you want. It's your truck.
Thanks.
We're working on it.
Thanks.
I got to get the rocker box cover replaced still.
Avocado. Thanks.
You've never seen that shit? That's that old Vine.
Oh.
Fucking the Vine.
Vine was good, dude.
Why'd they get rid of it?
Upgraded. It went from Vine to Musically to TikTok.
No, it didn't. Musically wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
It was the same people?
Bought out.
I feel like he knows. Oh, because they bought it out and shut it down, didn't they?
They bought it.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Ready to do your mains yet? I've been doing concrete. I think I can do it now.
Pimp. Pimp.
I do love working with Josh, and I really wanted to make a TikTok video before I deleted it. Actually, I'm still going to because I have the accounts. I just don't have it on my phone anymore.
I'd never made an account. I'm really happy I didn't.
Because Josh...
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say Josh's favorite thing, and literally I've seen him do it to people. He's like, they're like, hey Josh, I need your help. It's like, okay, whatever. They're like, what if I put aluminum foil in my fuse box instead of replacing the fuses. And he's like, I mean, I wouldn't, but you can do whatever you want. And they go grab the aluminum foil and they stick it in there. And Josh was like, takes a drink of coffee and he's like, okay, well, see you later.
I think I may have done that one single time in my life, and then I never did that again.
And he's like, and then they're like, hey, where'd Josh go? I was like, yeah, the do whatever you want was not like a do whatever. It's kind of like a woman saying it. He didn't mean do it. He meant if you do it, I'm out of here because obviously there's no reason to me being here. You know,
That's facts.
He does not have the patience to deal with you.
no, and he's not going to fix your fuck up the second time around after he told you how to fix it the first time around. Yep. That was that guy that he was helping. I was like, he's like, hey, I'll help you swap. He had to use his crane to lift the engines out. I mean, they're fucking 3,000, 4,000 pounds. And he's like, just have it ready. So when I get there, like I'm coming out on a Saturday, you know, I will bring my chair and watch you try. He's like, I'm coming out on a Saturday, but I'll help you get on the road, man. I'll make sure that, you know, I'll do whatever I got to do. Just make sure it's ready. So all we got to do is lift it out and lift the new one in. He shows up and he's like, yeah, I still got to take this apart and cut those wires and do this. And Josh is like, that's not ready, but okay. And he's like, okay, see you later. And Skylar's like, well, what do I do with this engine now? Like, how can you come back and help me? And he's like, oh, man, looks like time for me to get the fuck out of here after I told you to do what you want. And you did. Have fun with that. I forgot how much some of the parts were. I mean, we're talking like 20-cent gaskets. And Josh is like, what are you doing? He goes, well, I can't afford the gasket. And Josh goes, it's 20 cents. He's like, yeah, it's a lot of money, man. I'm just going to reuse the old one. And he's like, well, time for me to go.
Deal with that.
And we were doing my engine. Josh never asked me, but the guy was like, you know, you could save money if you do this. And I'm like, okay, $30,000, save money. I was like, man, how much are we saving? Because if it's a chunk, I'll have to do it. Like I can't pay this bill right now. And he's like, probably $100. I'm like, we're going to squabble over $100? No, we're not saving a fucking penny. Not a dime. We're fucking spending it all. I don't even care.
For real.
Because on 30 grand, $100 ain't fucking nothing. Ain't even fucking. And the guy's like, and even Josh's like, right choice.
Ain't no way.
What do you got there, Jaeger? You still want that D&D?
Yeah, a little bit.
We can call it a night. It's like 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it is pretty late. It's almost 11.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Might have to pop some smoke.
What?
Pop smoke.
What's that?
Get the fuck out of Dodge.
He didn't get the fuck out of Dodge. He died.
What?
His Pop Smoke got shot.
No. I forgot. Pop smoke like you're calling it an LZ. Oh, sure. Army thing, but
Pop
normal
smoke.
people say it too.
Pop Smoke.
Pop smoke.
Well, I didn't know it meant. I didn't mean we were leaving. I thought it meant just like.
It needs to be some
I hit you with the. Well, it was fun.
It's fun while it lasted.
Good damn time. I'll see you in 2 weeks.
All right. Well, you didn't kill yourself.
No.
One of the 5 of you, or all of the 5 of you. Well, at least one of them did, and we're talking to him. So
At least you hang out with us.
Yeah,
It's
thank you,
it's
thank
just
you.
Chill.
Dude,
It's
you are
just chill.
fucking nose fucking.
I know, I know.
So hard. He's
that's
like
why women
so
love
hard the whole
him.
time.
That's why women love him. Nose deep. Thank you again.
Thank you.
We'll see you guys in 2 weeks.
See you guys.